Welcome back.
Remember, always dress in a way that would make middle school you jealous.
What's your favorite flavor of Lay's?
You
have to tell us!
Oh my god. Is that the one we're going? We did a chip one though recently. That was the first one we did.
What's your favorite candy? Do another.
All right, so okay, today's a double whammy. Hey guys, welcome back to Nat19. What's your favorite type of Lay's? And what was your favorite MMO ever? Now? Whenever? Either of those.
Ragnarok. Dill Pickle
Pepper's
Ragnarok,
holding a
done.
gun
I
to
win.
you.
And you know what? And tell us in that MMO, what's your favorite thing to do in it? What do you spend? What do you spend most of your time doing? Anyways, we're back in Gilligan's grave. Woo!
Woo! Woo!
This is what we are now.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. All right. Not a lot to say. We're getting in just a quick announcement that we are not going to be playing next week because some of us are going to a convention. So instead, next month there will be no days off. I repeat, next month, which is what, August? Mm-hmm. In the month of August, we will be playing on the 3rd, the 10th, the 17th, the 24th, and the 31st, unless something happens on one of those days. But we're not taking the 3rd off. I repeat, the first Saturday of August. We are not taking off. We're taking next week, the 27th of July, off.
And everybody who normally hangs out here should come hang out at Anime Fest.
Yeah! Get your tickets to Anime Fest!
No, we'll get your tickets to Anime Fest. It's next week, y'all!
Oh, tickets.
Next week! What'd you say? Thought we said
And
titties.
also, if you want to see Nat19 and or Project Mouthwash at SakuraCon or Anime Expo
Bother
or
them about us.
anywhere, send them a
Please
message,
ask.
show them the Project Mouthwash channel, tell them the cool stuff we did, and give them a way to contact us. And maybe
Also,
they'll ask
if-
us to be guests.
If you are going to Anime Fest and you're gonna come to the Sweden D panel, we're not gonna be angry if you ask us Nat19 questions. Like, let's be real, me, Maddie, and Spencer are gonna be really happy about it, and then we can make Chase and Mac feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, I was gonna
'cause we
say,
don't know
what I
to
want
say.
you to do is ask them all to Mac,
Yeah.
though. Like, whenever you go,
Yeah.
whenever you go up to the podium, I want you to go and be like, I have a question for
We
Mackenzie
need to know his
Murdoch.
favorite, like, vestige moments.
What did you,
And he's
Mackenzie
like,
Murdoch, what did you think? Do you think that it's the abandoned plot line of Diane being Scandal? Do you think that that would have been a more interesting way for the game to go, or do you think that them being autonomous agents in the game and having different stories, do you think that was the better way to go?
Yeah, Mac, tell us every detail and all of your thoughts about it. You've told me your thoughts about it before, and I think they were really interesting. You should share them with this room full of people.
Right now.
Thank you. That's so mean. Don't do that to the boy. Like, I can't.
Or do it anyway.
It's also very funny, so maybe do it to the boy.
Yes.
Alrighty. Wait, does that say 7? Are we on 6 or 7?
You're
think I
God,
wrote-
you should know.
I think I wrote 6 in the thing.
It says session 7 in the or session 6 in the description, but 7 on
But
the
that
thumbnail.
thumbnail said, hold on, I gotta get to the bottom of this.
Uh-oh.
Before we
Please
play, I gotta
stand
get...
by during these technical difficulties.
Oh, reminded me I gotta get
The
bingo
last
going.
one was 6. We're on 7. Okay, the name is wrong. But the thumbnail is correct.
That's the easier fix, honestly.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
don't have to touch it fix.
Yep.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna roll a die, and whoever gets the die is gonna tell me what happened last time. Aaron, what happened last time?
Broke into a house, except it's because there were sounds of distress inside, for real. And then while we were busy turning me into a suitcase, the others went to the wolf, and they were like, well, they're going to be here any second. And then they hung out for a little bit until Potato showed up and was like, you fucking idiots, they're not here, they're breaking into a house.
Yep.
Hey!
So they sprinted over to us as fast as they could, whereupon Lilia began speedbagging the innards of the giant old zombie ogre that is now splattered all over the ground here.
Potato.
And then we arrested a man, but he ran away, so I failed at that part.
Alrighty. And you still have Hunter's Mark on that man.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna switch us over to the Gilligan's Grave thing, Kadoosh. And I'm also gonna change our music to one I've been waiting to use for a long time.
Ooh.
And I did not
That was
change the
Dark Knight.
reactives.
That was
And I
Lori.
did not change the reactives.
Uh-oh.
I think that's the first time that happened with Gilligan's Grave.
Oh.
Please stand by as I change the reactives.
I'm a bug.
I'm Soraya!
It was about time this happened.
I have no idea what I am.
Oh, wait, no, I'm Devin. Aw.
There we go.
You're Max. We should make out a little bit.
I'm so happy that they made the whole group thing, so that whenever you have to change them, you just have to hit a group and they all switch. Okay.
Yep.
So, my guys, that's effectively what happened last time. You guys came here, the groups were separated, one group broke into here, and they tried to blend in with the cultists who were here for a while, found a room where a couple of them were praying, cutting their hands, letting blood drip onto the ground. The blood was seeping over and being kind of magnetically drawn to the statue of what looked to be a dark elf. With a green glow around them. As this was happening, your cover was blown, a fight broke out, the others arrived, they snuck in, they got past an ogre, you all got together, fought, went your way down a hallway, bumped into Richard Morlane, who is one of the governors of Gilligan's Pit, who was talking to 3 spooky individuals over the mirrors. You guys broke in, but unfortunately made a little bit of noise on the way, so as soon as you threw the door open, his shield guardian, Insurance, fought his way down the hallway, and he escaped. And that is where we came in. I will note everybody has leveled, everybody has taken a feat, everybody has put a point into their stats and rolled more health. Lilia continues to be the tank of the group.
Hell yeah! Do you max out your health, baby girl?
Slay.
Meat bunny.
It just works out.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Gonna put Lilia back onto the map. Yeah, Lilia just has the highest hit points in the group by a small margin, but it's really funny to me.
What's the order?
Of hit points?
Yeah.
It's
Strongest to weakest.
Lilia, Skarn, Pepper, Lawrence, Desmond.
Let's go! I'm stronger than
What?
Desmond.
I didn't know that Pepper was high on that list.
You actually,
Or in
yeah,
the
Lawrence.
middle.
I mean, because you have a thing that one of your legacy traits gives you the extra hit point every level. Yeah. Anyways,
Hell yeah.
you guys are released to that situation. He has just escaped through a hidden tunnel down below the cabinet that Desmond opened. A large stone slab has covered it over. It seems to be sealed. What do you guys want to do?
If anyone has a crowbar or thin
I draw my
fingers, lots of
crowbar.
muscles.
Oh my god, I need to check. If I'm not in Crowbar Squad, I'm gonna die.
Can I use one of my spears?
You might damage the
No.
spear.
That sounds
don't-
kind of tight.
I've got a couple of
I don't
them
have
now,
a
so, like,
crowbar,
that's the
no.
thing.
Don't worry, everyone. I have a crowbar.
Yeah, I've got like. Oh, you have a straight up crowbar? Oh, sick. I'll
Yes.
use one of my.
We're also gonna take.
Are we
Okay.
the opposite of Crowbar Squad? Does only Pepper have a crowbar?
I have spears.
I'm twirling it like a
Justice
fucking
doesn't know our
baton.
bit. This is great.
I do not have a crowbar.
I don't need to know the bit.
I don't have a crowbar now. I'm sorry.
Looks like I've come in handy.
What?
Look,
Yeah,
crowbar.
I'm confused as to why you have a crowbar, but I'm very happy you have a crowbar. Now, please come over here.
Yes, I make my way over. Hold on.
Yep.
I got a gosh darn soda pop in front of my.
Pepper walks down the hallway, taking the only source of light with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
we should follow the light. We should follow her.
I'm wiping the tears of Tabasco's murder from my face.
Oh,
see
I'll
what
be
I-
back.
I know. Do you know how expansive that is?
Yeah.
I
guys
don't even
walk
know
in.
if they got the components.
Once
here.
again, you guys walk into this central room, what was clearly a sort of study or place of quiet reflection. There's a bookcase that has been mostly emptied out of any materials on it. It looks like it's not really in use. There's the 3 large dressers, each of which has a large ornate mirror on it that, even though the magic in them is not working, they're still, when you look at it, everything reflected in it still has a slightly greenish tinge. And you swear that when you look at them, you see the surface of the mirror blurring slightly, as if you were looking through a slightly disturbed liquid surface as opposed to a mirror. Even though, fun fact, mirrors are technically liquid. Heckin', there's a very, 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 very dense liquid. Same with windows.
Huh.
Over
Man,
hundreds
these
of years,
liquids
they
are so
will
solid.
become fat at the bottom because they flow down.
That's cool.
Yeah, fun fact about
Chubby
glass.
mirrors.
Yep. Glass
look-
liquid.
Tune into Nat19 to be educated, everybody. You're going.
all right, but you guys are all in there. What would you guys like to do? You got your crowbar.
So,
Are we gonna
what?
break that open?
What?
What?
One.
I don't know if I can. It's a big fucker.
Opposite of the crowbar squad. It's just crowbar pepper. Like
Yeah!
Pepper bar.
pepper bar.
Pepper! Alright.
So, Pepper,
Uh.
you're going to try to fit the crowbar in between the stone slats, and you're going to try to wrench one open.
No the fuck I'm not! I got negative one strength! Oh, Scarn!
Because I could she hand it to the strongest member.
I'm
Yeah,
not
let's
that
go.
good, but whatever. I'll try.
Bring that
Pepper
statuesque
rolls up a
looking stuff
sleeve,
over
rolls
here.
up the other sleeve, picks up the
Yep.
crowbar, turns and hands it to Scarn.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
I
Scar,
mean,
you
it
are-
doesn't really matter if you're like super strong. Like, at least you're the tallest. Like, you're gonna get good leverage on it at least, you know? Well, yeah.
Yeah!
Can I use my dex on this instead?
No.
of strength?
Damn it!
I'm just gonna get really dexterous with it. I'm just gonna really figure it out.
Yeah, he's gonna dance on it. He's gonna dance on the crowbar.
I'm not focusing on pulling it. I'm focusing on vibrating the crowbar at just such a frequency.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I know.
So I'm sorry if I'm gonna have to say no to that. So I'm gonna say, Mr. Highest Strength in the party with a 10.
That's not good.
Oh,
That's wild. I love it.
Could you please
Oh,
roll
God.
me a strength check with advantage?
With advantage.
And I'm gonna let you know straight out the gate that you need to nat 20.
I know.
oh
Come
no!
on, bud. Beg the dice. Beg them. Come on. Come on.
Please, 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 please.
Please, let him
Failure.
roll around.
Oh, it's a
You
good roll though. Damn it.
Due to the position that it's at, because it looks like there was like a tread effectively in the outer rim of this thing, where the stone slat, when it moved over, something mechanically pushed it into place. There's not even really much of a space to push the crowbar into. So a lot of your time is you're trying to like wrench it in at an angle to try to get it on the other side of it. And even just attempting to do that, you find you can't even get it into the right position to try to pull it open.
It's like one of those perfectly machined like metal blocks.
The one with the seams just like disappear when it
There's
fits
no
in.
seams.
Oh.
The corridor crew made this.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Let me see. What I got? Yeah, I got nothing. That's what I've got. Zilch.
Oh.
Zippo. Well, I had a crowbar.
Remind me, Hunter's Mark, does that give you an awareness of how far away or whatnot your target is? Or is it just advantage on tracking?
I have advantage on the check made to find it, and that is it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have. Logan.
Yeah.
Can I ask you if something would make sense? Because it makes sense in my brain,
You
but
can
that
explain to me
brain's
what you want to do.
questionable.
It's sparkly.
It's very
have a
sparkly.
sparkly
Mine too.
Sure. Oh, hold on. You guys are okay. You might want to hold on to something.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna cast anti-gravity zone. With the
So, let's take a look at anti-gravity zone real
yeah,
quick.
because I was thinking like if it ain't no gravity, maybe it'll just lift up.
I see the path you're following, but because this is a new spell for, could you share anti-gravity zone in the chat? Could you hit the button?
I sure can.
Anti-gravity
Hold on.
zone is a new spell coming out with the setting guide. Anybody wondering at home?
Here's the scroll.
Okay,
This
so
is what it
okay.
says.
you'll be casting it at second level because of
Yes,
your
sir.
stuff.
I'm sorry.
So
Uh-oh.
which of the effects of the second level effects do you want to use? There's
nuts.
4
That's-
options.
Um.
So let's see. Sorry, I might be able to help you out with this one. One of them increases the duration up to 1 hour. One of them increases the radius up to 30 feet instead of being 15 feet. One of them would make it so it doesn't require concentration, but you can end it at any time as an action. And one of them, you choose a second point to make a bubble. most of them aren't gonna super matter in this case for this room. Why
I'd
don't?
like to not concentrate,
'Kay.
because that doesn't really seem like something I do.
So you're making a 15-foot radius anti-gravity bubble centered on the slat that will remain for 10 minutes or until you get rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Maybe
do
this'll
so.
loosen him up.
You aim into the corner, you put your hands forward, you sort of close your hands and then make an opening motion, and as you do, there's just this soft,
Oh,
Yes.
as if the air
Yes!
vibrates from
Pepper,
over
you're
there.
there.
Whenever you do,
Oh, it's working.
a couple small like rocks and like wooden chunks from one of the cabinets begins to float off of it, and the side of the cabinet, the bookshelf that is empty, one end of it lifts slightly off the ground. In the wardrobe itself,
Golly.
the wardrobe, it doesn't come off the wall, but you do hear this very like as it like begins floating up lightly, as you've just
Yeah.
created a zero gravity environment there. However, as I've said, the stone slab is like, it wasn't like placed on there. It's as if there's a larger stone slab, larger than the opening, that it was underground that slides in and slides off. It can't just be like pulled free without destroying the frame around it. So even though there's no gravity, I'm afraid it remains.
I mean, that's really
Alright,
cool
that's
though, Pepper.
Nice.
Thank you. I've read about this spell so much, getting to see it in action. Wow. All right. Well, didn't work. I dropped I. Would I be able to? Okay.
Should
Logan,
we just smash it?
you're so
Smash it.
handsome.
Oh.
It's true.
Could I-
Very handsome.
Could it
Okay.
be anti-gravity like in the opposite, like where?
The spell creates a zero gravity or low gravity environment. It doesn't change the way gravity pulls. It creates a space
Okay.
without gravity.
Yeah. But if the stone on the other side was anti-gravity, maybe it could lift.
It's not. It wasn't placed
No.
from the
It
bottom
slides like
either.
left, right, instead of
Yeah.
up, down.
All right, I got nothing except for a crowbar. I stop. I release the anti-gravity zone.
There's
Let me
a
check off that spell
slight
slot.
as all the wooden elements that are around you just settle back to where they were.
Oh.
I pull out my gun.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's break it. Did
Go,
it smash
take
it
a-
at all?
Take off a spell slot.
Yep, I did.
Take a look around, see if you can find any switches or anything to deactivate it from this side.
Oh, that's a smarter thing to do. Okay.
I put away my gun.
Oh, you were gonna shoot the rock?
No.
Pepper's just like, it's coming right for us! Opens fire. Like, Jesus.
I don't know. It's better than nothing. I don't really. It's fine.
Have you ever, do you know what a ricochet is?
Oh, he's right.
Ricochet. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
it's-
Just don't shoot rocks.
It's when
All right.
Don't
it's
shoot
when
rocks
the
near
bullet
rocks.
bounces off of stuff. So like
I knew that.
It could bounce off and like hurt one of us, and that would suck.
I know that.
Like even I
Duh.
know that, Pepper. Like, come on.
It's like physics. Hello. Duh.
You look at Desmond like, is it?
Oh.
The guy's getting away.
Anyway, I'm gonna look around for a switch or something.
All right.
Okay. I'd like you guys to, anyone searching, roll me investigation.
All right. Come on, Pepper.
No modifiers, so much of my shit. God damn it.
Oh,
I have a
17.
-3. Let's go.
Ooh, let's go. That's a
searching?
4
I
for
love you,
Lori.
Lilia.
Wee.
That's an 8 for me.
You have a -3 and you still did better than me.
How about you, Scarn?
I got a -1. They were. I mean,
Oh, did you?
no, I haven't.
Oh, you
Oh, I
have.
see.
You still gotta roll it, yeah.
I mean,
Well, we're all rolling it, so succumb to peer pressure.
Thanks.
Ooh, oh, same. Me and Skarn. What's up?
What's up, bud?
17 for Pepper, a 4 for Lawrence, a 10 for Desmond, an 8 for Lilia, and a 4 for Scarn. Neat.
I'm just over here. Don't worry about it. My arm hurts a lot.
Searching the room, you guys do not seem to find anything that would unlock it from that side.
Oh.
Pepper, as a general thought of the GM giving you a little bit of time-saving advice, just because you got the highest investigation, you figure that if that is meant as an escape hatch, it's probably in its best interest not to have a release on this side.
Like a panic room.
I think we're gonna have to break it. I think
Like, could we
we're gonna have to.
like go around? Should we look at other rooms, or should we just bust it?
We could run, but that probably leads outside the house. I don't think it leads anywhere else here.
Okay.
Can't pry it.
I'm trying to think about
Can't.
where it might lead out. If it goes. I saw him going down before it like just shut, right?
Yeah, he just went straight down.
Straight
Oh.
down.
And-
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the house.
And also,
What?
if I could offer a small bit of advice, because it happened quickly. Whenever you were Desmond, when you were overhearing what the mirrors were saying last time, they did say that they wanted Morlane to dispose of their captive down below.
No. Oh, crap. I can't leave. If
Who said
anyone
it?
has any ideas.
Sorry,
Go.
go ahead. I just wanted to say that because it happened pretty quickly, so I figured it probably.
If we
Might have
don't
got
break
lost.
through, someone might die.
Holy crap! Okay, let's bust it.
Yeah.
How much does it take to bust this shit down?
Eldritch blast. Ow! Pshoo! Pshoo, pshoo.
Daggers. Dagger.
Against stone. Ding 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 ding.
Oh, that ricochet thing that I was warned about is happening! Like, just-
What means
Everyone's
do you guys
stabbed.
want to break it? It's a very solid, like, foot of stone. You guys can try to break it. I just need to know what you're doing specifically.
Yeah, I'm throwing an Eldritch blast at it, which I'm rolling the attack for right
Go
now.
ahead, roll an attack for it in general.
Bam, 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 Nat19! Let's go! That's a 24 to motherfucking hit!
Get it?
And then I roll damage! Cause, yeah!
'Cause yeah!
10!
Okay.
Beautiful.
It does crack. It's not a lot of damage, but as you're striking it, it is beginning to crack, and chips of it are beginning to come off of it.
Eldritch blast!
I'm assuming anything you guys do, I'm assuming is happening on more than a single instance basis.
Yeah, we'll continue going at it for however long it takes. I don't have much I can help with, unfortunately. Unless we're gonna beat at it with a
Yeah.
crowbar,
Yeah, kind of same.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh, alright. Yep. Lilia, you got anything?
The 6
you
is
doing
kind of
with
the
that
sum
big
total of
old
what I would say
river?
that would do to it on a long-term basis.
Lilia, give it
No.
like a good kick. Like you'll fuck it up with a good kick.
Hold on, how long is a quarterstaff?
Ooh.
I have a quarterstaff.
Yeah!
Don't ask me where I pulled it from.
No, but I want to know where you pulled it from.
You
My
don't
hat.
want to know, kid.
Yeah, I need to know.
Look
My
at your
hat.
skills.
It's gonna
Okay.
haunt me if I
Take a
don't
whack at it.
Okay. Just bludgeon it with a quarterstaff. Bam, bam.
Gotta roll that attack.
Got them.
I would
Okay.
say for the purposes of weapons, like normal weapons, they wouldn't really do any damage to this.
yeah.
Okay. It's got to be some magic. shit.
Well, I also have magic stone, so I start picking up little rocks and fucking
Magic stone.
pelting it. ting, 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 ting. Pew, pew, pew.
The pebble of pig smiting.
What kind of damage do those do?
1d6 bludgeoning magic.
Roll me an attack roll with those.
Interesting.
17 plus 5, 22.
Roll me another damage roll.
Oh, wait.
Yeah? What's up?
Yo!
I do 9 more damage.
I'm just thinking. We're hitting a door, right?
There's a
Trapdoor. It's a
stone
stone
slab
slab.
on the ground blocking
Okay.
a ladder that went down. You guys are trying to break like a solid foot of stone.
Okay.
And I'm doing my best to imagine how this would be affecting a solid foot of stone.
Yeah.
And trying my best to be generous about it.
Yeah, we're not going to be making a lot of progress fast.
It's difficult.
There's probably not another way inside. There might be a way out somewhere, but I can't think of where it might lead out.
I'm looking at a skill I have.
You guys have not looked at like 80% of this building.
The house, yeah.
Also, oh no, I hate that this is a skill issue.
We
It's a better shot than just hammering at this, because this is going to take like an hour.
You guys would,
And-
I'd say you guys would spend about 10 minutes getting to the point you're at.
We don't have time.
I'm running out of stones.
Yes, Lily?
I was gonna say, I was like, it's obscuring something completely. Like we can't see whatever's under this.
Yeah, it's totally sealed over.
Okay, then that never mind then. I have to see I have to see where I'm going to do the thing that I want to do.
Yeah, no Misty Step.
Well, it's not even Misty Step. It's if I'm reading correctly, Virtuous Branches has a thing. She would just need to cast a spell and she can teleport somewhere.
Ooh. Come on, Piddlenut.
But I need to see it. So.
Nut. We could go through the rest of the house.
Maybe
For
there's
now?
another way. We have to be
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right, team. For the sake of delineation, I'm going to move you all back to the foyer.
No.
There's a light.
God
so,
is moving us.
So, you guys have mostly explored the path that goes to the back door, which is like effectively a straight shot that way. You guys have explored a room that is down here. You've explored the 2 rooms that are down there. There was another room on the way in that you didn't explore. The door to that is here. I'm gonna bring this up here a little more. The door's over there. Also, on the way to the cultist room, the room that you'd been in with the statue, there was 2 doors in that room, and you also passed 2 hallways going to that room, and a door in the hallway. So, I guess just a general, where do you want to go?
To the closest door that roughly goes the same direction, so up this way. So I think there's a couple
Yeah.
doors this way, right?
Alrighty. Yep, there are. If you head up that way. I'm just gonna move Pepper as a stand-in for everybody right now, because Pepper's got the light.
Yeet.
So, coming up to there, the first door you would pass through like a kind of central area between rooms. You get up to about here. There is a hallway. There's rooms over here. Continues going that way. You pass by the room once again that has this noxious scent coming out of it. A door right down there has this noxious fumes coming by. Something smells like it's rotting like it did before.
God,
There's
it
also a
smells
large
like
set of
one
double
my
doors
brother's
right
farts.
up here.
I mean, we should check their rot first.
All right.
Let's check it out.
Let's check it out.
Gosh darn it, Scott.
I want to know, when you guys took that moment to collect yourselves, did you want to have taken your second short rest?
Yes. Well,
Sure.
yeah.
Okay.
I know. Isn't that?
So I'm gonna short rest you guys. Everybody, and
What
please
did I
remember
have
to do
quick
it this
rest
time.
for?
Tick off one of your. Basically, just means you get a third short rest per long rest. So you're all short rested. Please tick off the short rest counter on your resources section and roll whatever hit
We now
dice you wish
have-
to roll.
0.
Yep.
Short rest.
Everybody except for Lawrence now has no short rests.
Oh,
What do I roll with
Where? I
this?
was gonna say, where do we check that off? The short rest thing?
If you're on your,
it's in the actions tab.
it's in your
Okay.
actions tab for that.
And then there?
If you want to heal
Oh, I see
Skarn,
that,
if you go to your
I see.
main page,
Yeah, I got the dice at the bottom,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, you just
I
double click
eat
that.
And then Lawrence, you'll notice you have a
I'll be
special
right back.
secondary one that says short rest.
Yeah.
I got a thing I need to take care of. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. Everyone's doing their stuff. I'm gonna move the time a little bit farther ahead here.
Bull get it.
Gonna move you guys ahead by about 20 minutes for the whole ordeal.
One sec. I can do Song of Rest for free, and Skarn and Lily are still a little hurt, so I'm gonna do Song of Rest.
Sure.
Yeah, play a little investigation ditty, my
Roll
boy.
ditty.
Roll a d6.
You gotta show these people your performance abilities. We all saw it by the bar.
4. So each of you
Okay,
regain
one
4 more
sec.
hit
I got this. I'm about to inspire you guys.
points. I forgot we got that. I have a
Pepper
request,
jumps
Carrie.
a little bit in the air.
Yeah.
When you do that, go a little off mic if you could.
Okay,
Yeah,
here, wait,
dear
wait.
God.
Better.
Yeah.
God damn.
Although, pro tip, you could
Yeah.
probably go further if you wanted to.
I literally turned around. I was facing the opposite direction.
It's loud. It's loud. It's an instrument.
I know.
Just, you can do like a little bit of a.
Okay, wait.
I think it has less to do with the volume, more to do with how sharp the sound is.
Really? Oh, okay.
That is very.
I was
fair.
so gentle with my breath.
No,
work
it's
just
okay.
then.
Just make sure you back up a little bit. That's all. It's
When
very
I'm panicking.
funny.
If I'm in a fight, I'm panicking.
All right.
But yeah,
That's an act
heckin'
quieter.
anybody who heckin' took the short rest and regain hit points, take an extra 4.
Skarn and Lilia.
I was all
Start
healed
over.
up, but I take it
I
emotionally.
Gain
yeah.
an extra 4.
extra 4 hit points.
Oh yeah.
Raise your
Gotcha.
current hit points by 4.
Region by 4.
Okay. You guys said you wanted to go into the room with the noxious smell first?
Yeah.
Okay. You approach a door. So Desmond is currently spacing out. Who approaches the door?
I will.
You will?
Yeah, Pepper will do it.
Pepper's so brave. Oh my God.
Desmond wants to go in there, and she's like, "All right, I'm not letting you go in alone."
Alrighty. As you open it, the
Snake!
moment that you open this door, there is a just wave of this smell that escapes, as if this room had not been open for quite some time. It just rushes over all of you. The smell of rotting food, and what feels like diseased fauna. As you look into it, Pepper, what you see in this room is it appears to be a kitchen. One that has has a stone floor. You see what looks like moss and grime building up on the floor. The tables that are around the back of the room where cooking would have been done, they appear to just be covered in instruments that have mold covering them. There is a very large puddle over on the other side of the room, just still water, like a solid 6-foot wide puddle, just laying there. Anything that is organic in this room appears to have been long since rotten through. And I'd like you to roll me a perception check.
Oh.
Am I listening to anything,
Yes.
or?
Oh.
Okay, I'm marking advantage.
You-
Listening to me like. I was so close to another 19. Fuck.
I know.
You hear a shifting sound from within. You can't tell exactly where it's coming from. There's a back room you assume to be a pantry, and you hear just a
Oh God.
coming from it.
Oh, H double stick. No. HE double stick. No.
Not a hockey stick. Those aren't invented yet.
I don't know. I mean, you guys are Canadian, so maybe it exists already. Logan? Comments?
On hockey?
Does
Yeah,
hockey exist in
yes.
this world?
Hockey exists. And the
Sick.
Kapihado invented it.
Are
Incredible.
we talking?
I can't believe the copy hot was
Specifically.
Are we talking
Scar's
One Piece
parents.
hockey? What's going?
Oh shit.
The
Because
Hockey Hado.
hockey hot.
Hell yeah.
This is how my dad got all the stuff through. He's got Conqueror's hockey.
Damn.
HE double hockey stick. Wow.
One Piece characters come
Sounds
to the
like-
real world and get very confused when people talk about the Hockey League.
What do you
But
mean
yeah.
hockey league?
But yeah, Pepper, that's what you see. Unfortunately, you don't see anything as you're looking in. You just hear these sounds sort of pinging off the hollow walls.
I mean, it sounds like something's moving, right? Something or another? Something's undulating or like... Right?
Yeah.
I'll close the door to turn and inform my teammates of what I gleaned from sniffing around and listening to that room. I won't say it. I'll be like, yeah, I looked in there. It smells like dookie.
Ooh.
Everything in there is like all rotten stuff. And there's like sun going like. So I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if we're looking to get into another tussle.
I mean, time's a
Especially
factor,
when
right?
time's a
Yeah.
ticking.
I would like to avoid it.
Yeah, and you know what? Desmond's got a glazed over look, so I'm in charge. Don't worry, I got this. And I do like a
I
little
think you'll
smirk.
find that I'm probably the second highest ranking
All right.
person here.
I
If
think we
Desmond's
should-
glazed over, just saying.
Somewhere elsewhere, Oxalia is just like licking their paw and looks up. A disturbance in the hierarchy! Ah!
I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm just like, kid, you'll learn. You're not in charge.
Why not?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out
Because
later.
I'm in charge.
This
Let's
is
go somewhere
ageism, you
else.
guys.
You'll
Yeah,
learn.
sucks to suck.
What the fuck? I think we shouldn't go in there, so we shouldn't. Let's go.
Well, wait, I also think that. Don't try to. Uno doesn't exist in this universe. God dang it! Can
Follow me, gang.
We follow Lori because
And
he's
then where do
being
you
an
go?
actual little shit.
I hate the the big old stomps Lori he's doing right here.
And then so Laura, you say, "Follow me, gang," and then what do you do?
Yeah, exactly.
Where do I walk? Okay, let's see.
You
Whoops,
just
I
went
accidentally
down.
went into the floor. Whoops.
Follow me, gang! Gmod clipping sounds disappears into the floor.
Follow me, guys.
Karma.
Incredible.
That's all I'm gonna say. Karma.
Incredible.
Are you
So-
okay, Lori?
So
Okay.
you walk
Okay.
over. I don't know what Pepper
I'm
does,
gonna
but you
light a
walk over to
torch.
here.
I have a torch. I'm
You're gonna light a
my own
torch? Okay.
Yes.
Expend a torch, and I will throw an effect on you. There you go.
I'm gonna get myself fucking.
There's a door right beside you,
Mm-hmm.
and there's also in the hallway in front of you continues on a bit.
I'm gonna listen at the
think
door
you'll
right
be-
beside me.
Okay. Roll me a
Get someone else
perception
to
check.
open it.
No, I'm gonna have a listen. I'm not gonna open it. I'm gonna listen.
Roll me a
If there's
perception.
something in there, I'm not gonna fucking go in there. God damn.
Get in there.
I don't gotta get in there.
Hi.
Fuck.
Don't gotta get in there.
Investigation.
looking
you said?
I
Or
said
perception.
perception.
Sorry. I'm investigating this door.
Lily
Perception
is
is way better for me. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
I was gonna say, Lily's just looking at all this with a smile because it's just like, because of something.
Oh.
She's just sitting there, just like, just
You-
watching everybody being like
It's
silly over the
So
torch.
you don't convince the door
14
to
plus
open,
7 to
Lori, but
21.
now could you roll me perception?
It's the same modifier.
Why didn't you roll perception?
Because I'm a silly. They all got P's. Actually, you know what? No, I'm lying. I'm looking at performance. It's not the same modifier. It's zero.
Re-roll it. I command you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm doing it.
The power of my
Be better,
station
be
as the
better.
GM
That's
compels.
not better. Oh.
I'll be nice. You got a
This is my
14
karma.
before. You got a 14.
That's very nice to this little rat boy.
You
thank
do not hear anything from that room.
Okay, I'm not hearing anything in here, so I'm gonna peek in. I'm gonna try to open the door.
Lori, this is
You
how
do.
Cherry Harley almost died.
You open
For
the
real?
door. You see a room that appears to be filled with nothing at first. It seems to just be something of a storage room. You notice a lot of this house seems to have been emptied out from whatever it might have once been used for. You know that old man McTraw, he's a bit of a recluse, so you imagine back in the day this place might have been a little bit more elaborate, a little bit more well-kept. But he doesn't really socialize anymore. That ex-adventurer became a recluse, and so you kind of look into this room being like, this might have been like a gallery or something at some point. Now it's just being used for storage. There are barrels sitting against one side of the room, loose planks of wood being set against the walls, and then, Lori, you notice, lining parts of the room, large wooden coffins.
I'm gonna like back up from the room. Like,
Oh. You okay?
In English, Lori, please.
coffins. Room full of coffins.
That's fine. I'm gonna walk in.
All right.
Oh, Desmond's back. Okay, I guess he's
Yep.
in charge.
Yeah. Look who's not glazed and dazed no more.
Sorry, I had an episode.
Desmond, as you
More and
walk
more
in
Desmond
once
is
again.
so worried
Did you
about
catch my description?
Oh, the room, yes.
Yeah. Basically that. Nothing remarkable seems to be in it. But there do seem to be a variety of coffins, some of which are hanging open with nothing inside of them.
All right. Relative understanding of physical space. I'm gonna check the northwest corner area, see if there's any passages or anything on that side that might connect in the same area he might have ran into.
As you go over, the walls
Alright.
are pretty bare. Roll me an investigation check just to see if you do like a pat down of
I'm
the
gonna
walls.
pat down the walls. If there's a coffin or anything nearby, I'll open it and look, see if there's any fake coffins. Investigation. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's I get to re-roll that.
Oh, is
That's
it for-
not one.
Real quick,
All three.
is it for everything or is it just for that? Where's your luck and favor? Yeah, it'd be ability checks too. I gotta go and I gotta set the thing to also tick off on skills, I guess. My bad. One moment.
I'll give you 2.
I'll take as many moments as I want. Thanks, Braden.
2.
Almost.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, but you're surprisingly tall. Okay, heckin'. So that would have re-rolled, so give it a re-roll. I just went and I programmed a new trigger to automatically do it in the future. Also, don't you gain a point of fucking stuff if it makes you succeed?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so there's technically no success to be had here. You search and you find that there is nothing there, but I think that that in and of itself is a successful thing to find, so you gain a point of favor in doing so. You find there does, patting down the walls, looking in the coffins, you find there doesn't seem to be any hidden passageways.
Oh,
All right, this is just storage. Need to check the next room.
yeah. Just so you know, because I
wait.
figured.
I'm gonna flip the carpet.
How crazy would it be if I was like, there is something under there? There's not. That's a really cool idea, though. All you do is when you go to it, you lift it up, you flip the carpet, and just a wave of dust erupts out from it.
No, okay.
By the way, just while you were like all catatonic or whatever, we checked one of the rooms and it had a lot of mold and decaying, and it sounded like something was all rattling up in there. Going like,
Yeah,
the
there was
room
something
was-
scary in there, so as the de facto leader, I made the decision that we shouldn't go in there.
What?
Yeah.
I
Someone
know.
could die.
So you're saying it wasn't the right call?
If there's a chance it could lead to where we need to go, yes, we need to go in there.
I mean, it just sounds like there's
Alright.
something gross in there.
Well, I'll kill it then.
Oh, but what? Okay, but what if we waste time fighting something we don't need to fight, and then the person we're trying to save dies?
Okay, I'll go in and kill it. You guys check the next room.
But you can't go in there and try to kill something yourself. It'll be faster if we all try to kill it.
Okay, then let's all kill it and then go check the next room.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I don't understand.
yes, sir. All right.
Are you guys going back to the kitchen?
I think
Yeah.
so.
From what
And
I
I'm
see,
pulling
Pepper,
out my gun.
you never really moved, Pepper, so are you still there?
No, well, I wasn't, but I go running back. Or maybe
Okay.
I would. Yeah, maybe, sure.
Sure.
I was doing that thing that like little angsty motherfuckers do, where they cross their arms and lean up against the door frame.
Describe to me your approach of this room and who's going in first and what they're doing.
Jesus.
You wanna no? I mean, I could. I got it.
Okay.
Okay,
Against
Pepper.
my better judgment.
So, Pepper, when you go in there, what are you doing?
I'm looking around and I'm listening for that squelching noise I heard last time.
Well, you already made a perception check. So that already accounts for you trying to figure that out. As you wander in, I want to know, how closely are people following Pepper?
I'll look
standing
at
Way
it.
around, sure.
Yeah.
Has everyone
I'd
talked
be
at once?
looking at this with the
Yes.
yes.
Whoopsie doopsie.
So like
Attached at the hip,
is
basically.
this roughly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aaron said that
move
he
me
would
right
be
there.
following in. Aaron said he'd be following in directly after Pepper. I don't know if that would affect where he wants to be.
If Aaron was following in directly after, then we'll put you there.
Or Desmond was, not Aaron.
Okay.
That'd be crazy.
We arrived at the correct
Crazy.
conclusion. Fucking Aaron pushes Desmond aside. One sec, I gotta go in.
Oh, look at that incredibly tall man.
Oh, God damn.
Since you're the only one at the back of the room, Skarn, please roll me a perception check. Those of you
gang.
who are at the front of the group, you do hear that noise coming from what looks like the pantry at the back of the room.
It's me, the
Oh,
Lord of
lovely.
Darkness. Tell me where the downstairs is.
Am I stupid? Do I know where the P is?
There's so many P's.
Luckily, they're all
It's
in
on
the same
on the
place.
skills tab.
It's after Elemento and before Kioris.
God.
Oh, Scar. If
Damn.
only you were a halfling.
Check off on Nat 1s rolled on your bingo sheets, boys.
That's a 1 into a 3. Whew.
About
Not a
as
good day.
perceptive as I am in real life. All right, let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna have fun with that. As you guys walk ahead, so
I'm
you
gonna
guys-
die this session, guys. I know it.
No, you're not!
No.
I ain't letting you!
So those of you who are spearheading it, as Skarn kind of like hangs back there, what are you guys doing as you progress through the room as a group? What are you doing?
I'm still just on the scan for trapdoors or staircases.
As you're looking around,
Uh,
the ground in here seems to
there
be made of a interlocking stone set of like stone tiles and whatnot. You don't see anything immediately that looks like a way down. Pepper,
Is
go
this
ahead.
a chest or a table?
That is
that's
a
next to me?
that's a big old cask. What for storing liquid?
This is
Like,
Wine.
this is a fancy little estate. If they have a wine cellar, it'll be in the back.
Does
That might be a way
the
down.
does the food that's out look fresh?
No, it is
No, it's all
rotting and
molded and
molded.
Yeah. Okay.
It
that's
is
what I
more
wanted to
mold
check.
than food.
This place is rank.
Yeah.
Yeah!
It smells real bad in here, you guys.
It's musty.
Sorry.
It's dusty.
It
It's
reminds
dank.
me-
It's crusty.
Oh, this is
The
smelling
Yeah.
worse than
balance
that
is
odor.
off.
Oh,
Alright.
there's a thing
Uh,
over there making noise.
I'm gonna make my way around this pool of viscous liquid. I think
Be
it's
careful.
viscous.
It is. It is a big old stagnant water puddle. You're
Is
heading
it like a
toward-
water puddle from like the floor like being cracked, or is it like going down to another floor?
It just appears to be a big old puddle of water on the ground that hasn't evaporated and has just remained for some time.
I am attempting to give it a very wide berth.
Why are
Fair.
you so afraid of a puddle of water?
Because water elementals exist?
There ain't
hello?
no way this is a water elemental. I'm gonna step on it.
Oh my god!
As you step on it,
Just
and
be careful.
makes a little splash. The noises coming from the pantry stop.
See? No elemental.
Okay, but you pissed off. whatever's
Okay,
over
but
there.
Desmond, that kind of leads me to a question.
Ah,
Why does that make whatever's behind that be quiet, but not all of our yammering?
they might be quite sensitive to aqua,
Scar.
water phobia.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? What's
I
up?
love yams.
Skarn, I want you to roll me another perception check.
All right, how much death is gonna happen this time?
No, I need you to live. Please, 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 please! My
I knew
begging
it.
doesn't
I
work.
fucking knew it.
You
I
need
fucking
to
knew
beg
it.
it.
Skarn,
Mine doesn't work.
You feel something.
dice.
You feel something wet on your shoulder.
It's never gonna work, bro. It's not gonna help. But whatever.
It might, but you feel something wet on your shoulder.
All right, I'll die. That's
As you
fine.
look, and as you look to investigate it, you see there is a trail of something that a long trail of liquid, very thick saliva-like liquid that is pouring down from the ceiling onto your shoulder. As you see this, you follow your gaze up, and you see clinging to the ceiling this huge, like much larger than you, like rank, vile, maggot-like creature clinging to the ceiling with 1,000 tiny legs, looking down at you with huge insectoid eyes, blending into the darkness. As this happens, Pepper, in response to Desmond stepping on the water, you see a similar thing happening as you see a similar set of eyes glinting with the torchlight emerging from what appears to be a nest that has been made. As you guys see,
Oh God.
you guys see two
Xenomorphs.
of
They
these
sound
big
xenomorphic.
boys.
Oh!
And as you see them and they recognize seeing you, they let out just blood curdling as they charge towards you. I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
God, we didn't have to come in here.
Desmond!
We didn't have to come in here. God
There
damn
could be
it.
stairs downstairs. We have to come in here.
I'm just gonna die. All right.
Wow.
I got a
ate
17!
shit.
I'm gonna smelt him
Oh,
again.
wow,
I don't
starting
care.
to
I'm
work.
smelting a second time.
Oh my God. Another 1 scar. My God.
I'm smelting every
Darn-
time I get a 1. I don't care.
Good call.
Not
Good
need
call.
to-
Hell yeah.
You need to be halfling. Be shorter. Do
It's not gonna work. That would kill me.
Oh. But yeah, I got an 11.
Aaron, good good pick
Good
last
choice of
night.
monstrosities.
Yeah. So go ahead, Aaron. You're up first. Pepper, you're on deck.
Joke's on you.
Thank
I
you,
speak
Andre.
bug. I shoot it.
Oh.
They respond to violence.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Fire. You fire. You miss. The bullet bounces off the stone, ricochets off into a wall, flies by Lori.
I see my mistake. I was supposed to aim. One moment. I'm gonna get there. There we go. That's me.
Alrighty. Pepper, your turn. Oh, I forgot to. Pepper, your turn.
Don't worry, Desmond. I also speak bug. I do like a cool little twirl with my gun, point it, and then with the other hand, I Eldritch Blast.
Oh, nice.
Wait a minute.
Alright. If my rolls on a mirror are better than this, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. Okay, 13 to an 18! Pachoo!
That hits.
Bwah! 6!
You fire, you hit it, its head reels back as it, like, slime bursts off its body as the blast connects with it. As it does, you hear it let out a pain. And it tilts its head back towards you and Desmond.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna try
love
to
bug
split
creatures.
the
They're the
difference.
most fun I have when I'm GMing. Anyways, keep
Oh.
going.
Desmond, I'm not ditching you. I just need to split the difference. Scar needs help.
That's
Oh,
fine.
I'll just
I was
die,
trying
don't
to
worry
get in the
about
way
it.
for you. So yeah, have fun. I'll be here.
I'm literally pinned against the wall by a giant bug. I'll just die. It's fine.
Oh God, what?
Rip its throat out.
It's turn.
Get it.
Oh,
See what I mean?
Oh,
I
not its turn. Not its turn. Pepper.
I'm not done.
Okay.
Get him.
Hold
I
on.
don't know why you're still,
I need to
you're
know if
still
this is
panicking
self.
while
Damn
I've
it, it
given
is
up
self.
for life. I'm literally
Just
straight
hold
faced,
on.
just like I've given up.
Great. I don't give a damn if you've given
I'm
up.
being like silked up right now. I'm just like, oh, this is my life.
You're just accepting death, like oh. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
just looking down like,
Can I? So is it still on the ceiling, Logan?
Yep.
It's 5 feet up. Yeah.
Okay. If a trick ain't broke, you ain't gonna fix it. I'm gonna cast. Oh no, I already cast this. Oh no, it is a reaction. I can't. No, I'm gonna spend. Can I spend my reaction on my turn?
What are you doing?
I'm casting anti-gravity zone on the bug to make it.
Oh.
A reaction. Hold on.
What about? Oh, ritual. Fuck. I'm not even.
Yeah,
I
I was
saw
like,
the
what?
R.
Well, okay, no, it's not
It's
a
okay, they're
reaction.
panicking.
That's ritual. So that would just mean you'd spend an extra 10 minutes casting it to cast it for free, which I assume you don't want to
You ain't got
start
the time right
spending
now.
10
Yeah, I
minutes
know.
casting anti-gravity zone.
Hang in there, Scar, and I'll get you in like 15 seconds.
I'll die. It's fine.
I've gotta reload.
Reloading. Now it's the crawler's turn.
Yes.
Neat. Okay. It's going to go ahead and make 2 attacks. The first one it's going to do with its tentacles. It reaches part of its body down. The front half of its body detaches from the ceiling, whips down towards you, Skarn, and as it attempts to bite you, it looks like it's going to try to... What? What's going on?
Sorry. It's just, I have... I know it's 5 feet up, but this is a dumb question, because I have the fighting style interception.
Okay.
And it says when a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you.
So Skarn would have to be within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was the Buggo or if it was Skarn. Okay. There goes my
Very
question.
fair.
Thank you.
No, that's a
I
good
just wanted to
question.
make sure because that meant I could have intercepted it.
Yeah.
Could you post the full text for that in the chat real quick, just so I can
I can
confirm
do that.
Okay.
I mean,
When
on the
creature
plus side,
hits
if
a target
you-
other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage. Yeah, so that has
So
to be
if it
within
hits
5 feet
me-
of you.
But it's me, you
Okay.
can get
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Skarn would have to be beside you.
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah,
idea is like
okay.
you jump in the way, kinda.
Okey
Heck
doke.
in. Okay, so it's gonna do its tentacle attack on Skarn. That's probably gonna miss. I wouldn't worry about it. It misses!
Oh, thank God.
Hey!
Justice, please.
As the tentacles reach down and try to grab onto you, Skarn, you resist and pull away, but it does lunge down and go for a bite. That one hella hits.
No!
You're a guest. You're supposed to stay for a year and a half.
It's true.
Skarn, you
Tradition
take
around here.
9 points of damage.
Yep.
And that is going to be its turn. Lawrence!
Can I beat up
Lily is
Justice?
on deck.
Can that be my next turn?
Okay. I'm gonna look at the one above me and next to Skarn, be like, "Hey, you're super fucking gross," and Skarn's like way fucking cooler than you, and I hate you. It's a vicious mockery. Let's see what happens.
Sad.
Made it sad.
I hope so. Can't want to leave my friend alone.
It fails!
Ah!
It takes 2 damage!
2 damage. Don't worry, I'm gonna chunk away at it. I'm gonna get it.
And then also has
that,
disadvantage on
ugly.
its next attack. Make sure to
It's
put that effect on it too.
Bucket?
Get
Alrighty.
it.
Lilia?
That's all I got. In case y'all can't
Okay,
tell, I
so-
have very few spell slots left.
So we are heckin' gonna start with Moonbeam.
Okay. Where are we aiming it?
On the closest Buggo to me.
Okay, so that's over Skarn. I assume you don't want the moonbeam to overlap Skarn.
No.
Okay, so it'll just
I
happen.
can take it.
No.
Moon.
Me bleeding out of the
Shoot
face.
Justice.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
There it is.
What if you
Let's
do not
see.
shut the hell
Fucking
up?
these don't work super well on the 3D map, but
Quite literally, about half of my health is gone, and I'm like, I'm balling.
Oh my god.
Don't make me climb up there and give you something to cry about.
I'm already crying.
come on you. Come on you.
Oh wait, no, that's just blood trickling down my head.
Moonbeam! So anything that starts its turn in that, which it can include it. So a burst of moonbeam bursts down from up above, illuminating the part of the creature that's still on the ceiling. Is that an okay place for it?
Yeah, that should hopefully be good.
Cool. Yeah, actually,
Thank you,
the,
Lilia.
the token is a
You
bit
are
difficult
always
to
so
use,
helpful.
So delete this token. We'll just, because it's a 5-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
So there.
Let me double check again. Let me just. Where is it? Let me just double check again. Yeah, 5 foot in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Okay. So
Sick.
Yeah.
it's there, and it's in it. So on its turn, it'll make a save against it.
Yeah.
Put concentration on yourself.
Yes. One hempium.
And then you also cast a spell. Do you want to do anything else?
yes, one hempium moment.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many
You're doing great.
So many
There, make
fucking
me
windows.
that moment.
So much.
Lilia.
Let's see.
I thank you for your attempt.
Oh.
I'm going to use it to do I'm going to use it for... Oh, it's between Fortify and Graceful Protection. You know what? I feel like Graceful Protection is going to be better. So I'm going to cast Graceful Protection on Skarn, on Lori, and on Pepper, since they're all closest to me and this one buggo.
Target them all, do the effect. As you bring down the moonbeam, a beam of light appears and then expands outwards. As it does, gardenia flowers flow around it and scatter. They all seem to land and rest onto those of that Lilia just said that they targeted, and you guys are going to get a temporary little bonus. That's the save one, right?
Yes. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat so that people...
Is there an effect to apply onto them?
Yes, I do. I'm just targeting
Yeah, you
Air
target.
Birdie.
By the way, there should be a thing. I should probably click this to make that. There we go. There should be a thing on the combat tracker if an extension I put in works. You see how there's a little target thing now? If you look at like your beside where it says like healthy and whatnot, there's a little target icon on the combat tracker.
On the combat tracker, let me see. Let's see. What am I looking for again?
So you see on the combat tracker where it says everyone's health, right? Like healthy.
Yes.
And then look
Yeah.
beside. If you look there, beside that, there's a gem.
Yeah, there's
And then
like
beside that,
it's
there's
green.
a target.
Yeah.
If you click that target,
Oh.
it'll bring up a little menu. You can now drag the little target thing that pops up onto a thing, and it'll target it. And that little menu will tell you who you target.
Oh.
That is
okay.
normally reserved for the GM, but I got an extension that unlocks it for the players, because it's easier.
Okay. Yeah. Also, it's Camellia.
Camellia flowers, not
Got 'em.
gardenias!
Got him.
Ah!
I literally was just messaging.
And they
like,
became
"Those are my favorite
camellias."
flowers." My parents have a whole bush of gardenias.
Sorry. Don't know why I can't remember it.
I like those.
Potato petals float around.
Incredible.
Fuck it.
And then for my heckin' bonus action, because the fun doesn't stop, we're gonna move over here next to Skarn.
Oh.
And we're gonna give him the heckin' Whilem Bond.
Yes,
Gotcha.
sir. I know that's right.
So we're
Got me up, Lilia.
gonna go.
Get 'em.
I need art of that.
Alrighty. Is that you?
Every time you give Wild
That
Bond to Scar, it's just like,
Okay, Skarn, you're on deck.
Fuck yeah.
So the other carrion crawler is going to move a little bit towards Desmond. It's going to reach its tentacles out and try to attack Desmond.
Oh boy.
Desmond!
Wait! No! Stop that!
It doesn't stop, but it does miss.
Oh.
It's then going
Goodness.
to lunge and go for a bite attack, which is going to hit.
Silver barbs.
Which is going to miss.
Let's go! Advantage to Skarn. He's in a bad spot.
Okay. Make sure you take off your spell slot.
Yep, that was my
Skarn's
last
very,
first
very
level.
bad day.
Skarn, it is now your turn.
oh, I get to exist. Let's go. Fuck, what do I do? Well,
Feel it.
hi, man. How you doing? No, that guy. Yeah. I got nothing. Sick.
I feel that.
By the
Nice,
way, Carrie,
nice,
you
nice.
gave the bonus to one of the carrion crawlers as well. I'll remove it. but-
Dang it, thank you. You don't get my advantage, you son
Well, I'll
of a bitch.
throw some bladed chain at man.
Oh, you're making
Gotcha.
it so sad.
Oh,
Bladed
wait,
chain.
chain. That's hot.
Oh, it's
That's a crit.
25 hit.
Oh my god, that
That's
is
super hot.
That's
Alright.
so hot.
Let me slap him one more time. Yeah.
That's good damage too, shit.
Do 14.
You deal 14 damage. You bring out your chain, you swipe upwards with it. The various bladed segments of it rake along its skin, leaving a multitude of small gashes, all of which begin leaking this syrup-like green blood that is dripping down below it, hitting the ground and then sizzling away in the moonbeam.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, you tell him.
I like move my arms in like.
Anything else, Garn?
Perfect.
At this point, that's all a man can do. I got nothing. No focus points. My brain is unfocused. That's why I'm rolling shit.
Me
Hey,
too.
you got them brain sparkles.
All right, Desmond, we're back to you, and then Pepper, you're on deck.
Thank you. On deck.
I'm legitimately sweating, but that's not because of the game. That's because it's humid.
Yep.
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 The air has become spicy. You didn't see this one coming.
Darn.
Gun.
Oh my god.
I would have never known.
26.
That's a hit.
That's pretty much a hit.
13 points of damage.
You deal 13 points of damage on account of, as of just this moment, this being your second type of favorite enemy. You deal a little bit of extra. You shoot it. It lets out a cry as the bullet goes through it and out the other side.
And now I'm gonna stay right where I am.
You got it.
Why?
Pepper!
I run, it'll try and bite me more.
Yeah, it's the same. That's why I didn't move.
All right.
Rochambeau.
Okay, I'm actually gonna shoot my gun.
Fuck him up.
This
But I
time.
do have a gun?
This time. Yes.
Yeah, no.
But at who?
The carrion crawler live. Oh wait, I had other plans for my turn. I lied. I don't
Get
shoot
that?
it. Let me.
The moment's not alright for Moonbeam. For Gun.
No.
Not Moonbeam. Moonbeam's
The
gonna
moment
happen.
hasn't arrived for Pichu. Pew pew.
Aw.
Dang it! This is not a spell that increases its beams. I have to choose. Even or odd. Odd will be the one that's attacking Desmond, because that one's a little bit odder. Let's see.
It's an otter.
Okay,
Ooh.
sorry, Desmond.
I got
Scar
it.
needs more help. I'm gonna cast a
Alright,
ray
let the
of
guy with the lowest
enfeeblement.
hit points in the party solo one of them. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Well, now that you said that,
Commit to
that
commit
was
to
kind of-
Texas
Commit to your
Pepper.
choice.
You made your choice.
Honestly, that
tell
was
me what
kind
to
of
do!
my idea. I was gonna try my best.
18.
Oh, nice.
Earn it to a 23.
That hits.
All right. Whoa. I get told to do what to do already enough.
Oh, it was
And
Ray of
then I
Enfeeblement. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go on your sheet. I gotta quickly reprogram that so it has the correct effect. Give me 1 sec. 'Cause,
Gotcha.
like, so it does.
So now it
triggers.
only does half damage on strength-based attacks.
Yep.
I don't know what if its attacks are strength-based. But
Who
it would be
knows?
cool if they were.
You certainly don't know.
Well,
Maybe it attacks
I
with
sure
strategy and its mind.
I know.
Don't they
Yeah,
look like
right.
strategic little guys?
Oh,
They sure look like guys.
Maybe. What save type is it? It's what type of save? They got?
It doesn't say.
I mean,
Ah,
open up the spell.
Yes. Constitution.
I think it goes
Uh-oh.
con 15
Ugh.
R M. I think that's correct.
Do undead have high constitution? Am I
these
missing
aren't
something?
undead. These are just stinky bugs.
Oh, well, okay. I don't know. They just stink. Do they? What do you know that you're not telling me?
Oh, they're just made of meat. No, keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great.
All right.
I'm
Good.
just a
I
little occupied
will.
over here.
I'll get over there in a sec.
Oh, it's fine. No
Yeah.
rush.
You can handle yourself for a little bit longer, for sure.
What? 2 seconds. I'm sure he'll be dead. Just gotta fit my gun in his mouth.
He's got a pretty big mouth, so you can do it.
I just gotta get close enough to it without being in it, you know?
Yeah, it could probably eat you. Be careful.
Why to do that? Oh, because I wrote PRF. I don't want the DC to be 2.
Yeah,
them
please
perf.
no.
It would
My
probably
DC's
it
better
would
than
probably
that.
succeed that. Sorry, I'm just making sure this works.
Ah,
together.
I've chosen
there we go.
the right
Done.
save.
Okay. Is that so? That you do that? That's your action to cast that. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I can only cast deflect on myself.
All right. Is that what you do?
So you know I'm. Yeah.
Then do it. Then do it, you coward.
I do, and I keep like with my other hand fucking messing with my revolver. Like,
Just like spinning it. Hell yeah.
Carrion Crawler 4's
It's like a
turn.
little
It
bit of a
starts its
fidget
turn in the
spinner.
Moonbeam, so please, Lilia, make the save against the Moonbeam.
Every time you say
Alrighty, we're
carrion
gonna target
crawler,
the
I think I'm in
Crowley. We're gonna
Yep.
make it do the
You're such a Carrion Crawler, Carrie.
I know.
what do you think it was based
Crawling
off of?
around in the walls looking for filth.
Yeah, that's me, baby.
That's 2 of them, so I'll just get rid of one of those, and boom.
Like, look at the picture.
It
It's an exact
fails!
fucking picture of me.
It fails!
So,
Get 'em!
just curious, is Moonbeam a second level spell?
Yeah, because I
'Kay.
only have level 2 slots.
Okay, so it'll do its base damage. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It takes
You and I both.
6.
Could have been better, but
Yeah.
damage is damage. Let's go.
All right. And while it's there, it is going to attempt to use its tentacles to attack Skarn.
No, he's not because I'm gonna do Wylam.
Oh, Wylam! All right, so I'm going to roll to see what the DC would have been. It has disadvantage. Okay, so I need a charisma check from you, Lilia. Your DC is 15
Oh, yeah.
to see if Wylam Bond ends.
Come on, you can do this.
You can do this!
Wylam Bond ends,
Fuck.
but it does not get hit by this
No.
attack.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty. Take that effect off Skarn. Goes in for the attack, tries to attack you. As soon as it reaches down with his tentacles to try to grab you, Skarn, the heckin' camelidina flowers that are growing all over your body, they seem to almost be acidic to it. As the tentacles touch them, it reels back as it appears to be deflected by them. It is then going to try to bite you.
Of course he does.
No, he's not, because I've got interception.
Does Wylam
God
Bond, does Wylam Bond use your reaction?
No, I think it. I probably can't actually because it just says Yeah, I already used my reaction, so I actually can't. They're both reactions. It would have been funny though.
I don't have any first levels either. I can't silvery barbs. You gotta take this boy.
All right, Skarn, this is where you
Fuck.
die.
No!
Yep, accurate.
It got a crit.
Yep.
It got a
Wow.
crit. It got a
Shut
crit.
up.
Come on.
All right,
As
Skarn,
expected.
you're gonna take 9. You take 9.
Yep.
Fuck, you're critical.
Is that half of what a crit would normally be, Mr. Laidlaw?
You're so right.
Oh!
You take
very
4.
nice.
Give yourself back 5.
Oh.
Get
Look at everybody out here in
You
this room
pampered.
using everything they have to protect Skarn.
I'm
Yeah,
quite
Desmond's
literally
doing
just in a
fine over
corner
there.
like, I'm
He's so
sorry.
small.
All the tinies
no.
being like, "No, precious baby."
Yes,
And literally the guy in the
He is
corner
a
is just like,
precious baby.
yeah.
He's a cutie patootie. Have you seen Scar?
It's
I
true.
can do absolutely
Yeah.
nothing.
So Skarn, give yourself back those 5 hit points,
Yeah, I
and
did.
then it is Lawrence's turn. Lilia's on deck.
Okay, I really can't do a whole heck of a lot. How far am I from Skarn? Because that thing's still on the ceiling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That it is.
Okay. Am I too tall to move underneath it, or could I
Nope.
do it? I
You
can move
occup-
underneath it to get to Skarn?
Although the moonbeam is that area, so you'd move into the moonbeam.
Oh, you're right.
Let's change up our perspective.
Okay. Yeah.
You're right, I forgot. I'm literally top down right now. Let's go to my personal token.
Wee.
Oh,
I was
well,
gonna try
look at
to.
that.
I was gonna try to cure wounds.
It's a bug.
Boy,
Hey, Lily.
but
It's a bug.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, but yeah, I might fuck myself up a little bit if I try to get to you.
Stop going through the wall.
You get out of the wall, you. I'm just gonna. I'm a vicious mockery. At the bug beside. Oh,
Desmond?
I was gonna say Desmond, but Desmond's healthy and Skarn's fucked up, so I think.
Don't worry
we should
about
get
me.
He's
this-
one. He's
Oh, I'm
one
doing fine.
V1ing.
No,
Yeah,
no. I
see,
think you
Desmond's
should.
doing
I
good.
should figure out where in the files it keeps
Yeah.
like the text that goes there, so I could just go in and change that to instead of wounded, just
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, fucked up.
Honestly, yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
All
hell
right,
yeah.
do whatever you're doing, Gary.
Do it. Okay. I'm gonna vicious mockery the one that is next to Skarn. I'm gonna get him. What am I gonna
Love
say?
you guys.
Aw. Okay,
You're alright.
you look so fucking stupid. Like you look like you're made of just like goo. Like you don't have any bones. You're spineless. I did it. I got him. Like, see if that works.
Oh, I'm adding to it. Oh,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
crazy. I got
It
pop
failed.
rocks in my quad.
Yeah, it did. It's because of the support. It's because of the support, man. Like, heckin' die.
Oh wait, do I have to roll this? Sorry.
No.
No, I got it. You good? You good?
They're doing it to it. So it takes 4 points of damage, and go ahead and
Let's
apply
go!
the effect to it.
Hell
You also
yeah.
hit Skarn. Carrie, you're
Sorry.
gonna need to remember to untarget
I'm
things.
sorry.
Skarn, give yourself back 4 hit points.
Sickness strikes.
Okay, I
Thanks,
targeted
friend.
him. I targeted him. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you with that one. You have a spine scar, I swear.
There, yeah, there
Thank
you
you.
go.
I was like, I have a saving throw.
You can open up a little target. You can
So
if you
sorry.
open up a little targeting menu on the combat tracker, Carrie, you can just click on tokens to detarget them.
Oh,
In there,
neat.
so-
Okay.
So
Cool.
do it. Okay.
I thought I did.
It's
I thought
very
I untargeted
popular.
a Skarn.
Alrighty. Is that you?
Just me.
Lilia, your turn. Skarn, you're on deck. Kind of.
Okay.
Well,
I can. Gross little fucking bug boob. Booby. We are gonna heck in. Gotta double check to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. We're still concentrating, so that's fine. It's right in front of us. We're gonna do the
Yeah.
heck and bonkage.
Okay, bonk it
big
up.
bonk.
Alright, let me just make sure I'm still targeting it. Yes, I am targeting it.
You just
no, I'm not
detargeted it. There you go.
There you go. You got me. You got me.
Bonk it
Bleh.
up, bonk it up, bonk it up,
Fuck it up,
That's
up,
a
make
hit.
it dead.
You hit it.
Brah.
Swing. Oh, do you still have infused weapon on? You would have dropped that when you started concentrating on Moonbeam.
Yes, that should have been.
So
that should have
it
been
would regain
dropped.
1 hit point. You cheated 1 hit point,
Oof.
Anna. Another
yeah.
point,
How
and you're
dare
off
you.
to the dungeon.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't do anything wrong.
All right. So
Where we're headed
that's
right
it. You
now.
strike upwards. You cut into it as it continues to sizzle in your moonbeam.
And then if I'm remembering correctly, I can use my bonus to move the moonbeam, but I don't want to hit Skarn, so I shouldn't move it closer.
Hmm.
It would also hit you.
It would also hit me. So,
And the bug's still in it.
yeah, Buck's still in it. He's fine. He's doing great.
He's thriving.
Better not be
Double
fucking
check.
driving.
Oh, well, that's an action. So, and I can't use bonus action to get an additional bonkage.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I mean, you attacked with your rapier, right?
Yes.
So then you can do a dagger attack as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hit him up.
Let's do y'all.
Oh, you're so cool, Lilia.
It's true. Oh my god.
The 17.
The 17 hits.
Wah. That's a 4 on the D4.
Nice.
Ugh.
That's me.
Nice. You do 4 damage. The one in front of Desmond's going to go, and then Skarn's going to go. It's going to do the exact same thing, except kind of it's going to skirt around you, get around you and around Pepper,
Hey,
Oh.
no, come back.
and it's going to
That's
make
Bax's move.
tentacle attack towards Desmond. Nat 1!
Huh.
Wow.
It
Oh.
slips in the water puddle, does a little carrion crawler flip, and then it's going to go for a bite attack on Desmond again. And that
Hey,
misses.
I'm right here. I'm just as delectable.
Skarn,
Hi.
your
How you
turn.
Maybe even more delectable.
Are you
What do you
upset
think?
he's not biting you?
I could take it.
No, I don't want any of us to take it.
I don't think you should
still
take it.
alive, isn't he? I mean, I just realized I can still Stormlord's might, right? I have no reason not to. I'm a Stormlord's might and then slap him. All right.
Cool. I have this, me trying to move around the map has left these letters in my chat box, so I'm just gonna, okay.
Wow's the wow. Wabbledy dabbledy.
Wow's the wow!
All right. And I'm going to go for the bladed chain on the bladed boy.
All right, Skarn goes Super
the
Saiyan,
bladed boy.
electricity rakes
Hell
across his
yeah.
body, rushes across, he strikes, it
It says it's a 9.
it's a miss.
Yeah, I thought so.
Alrighty.
So I'm going to melt these
Just every time you miss.
every time.
Is that your turn? It's your action, bonus action.
Yeah, I can't really do anything.
Desmond!
A little extra.
I'm just electric now for a minute.
Darn, I was
Oh,
gonna.
oh my god, he's so bright!
I'll move over here real quick. Just a little farther.
Oh god.
And I'll just take a little lean in. I can't see much, it's dim in here, but you know, there's a bit of light. Doesn't look like there's any staircase here, so let's just kill these guys and move on. I'm gonna shoot
I knew
it.
we didn't need to come in here!
No, we needed to check.
No!
Lives are on the line. A gun. 25.
That's a hit.
Damn. Damn.
That's a terrible roll. 12.
You fire, you
got
shoot
max
it
on the
again, it
D4?
lets out another screech.
You're under a bug arrest.
Stop trying to arrest the animals.
Is that
Oh.
different than normal arrest? Should I
Yeah.
write that down?
Yeah, bugs, you can kill them when you arrest them. It's not illegal.
Huh.
Because they're bugs.
Huh.
You say having,
Okay.
Unless you
You
find
say
a
having
strange
killed-
race of sentient bug people, in which case do not do that.
Having killed a bunch of cultists.
Yeah. Oh. Listen, we
They're
didn't say
coming
what
right
we did
for
was
us.
legal.
Skarn saw it.
Holds the logic here.
I know.
All right, that's you, Desmond.
Yeah, that's me.
Pepper.
All right, I'm gonna use no escape expert because I'm about to leave its range. So I'm using my reaction to make sure that this I don't take damage or it can't attack me.
So, yeah. So you are using your reaction. So what would happen is you leave. It tries to opportunity attack you. You use your reaction to disengage. And it.
I squirmy wormy a little bit.
Yep.
All right, now the time has come.
For fighting.
Now I shoot it
Hell yeah.
with my gun.
Okay, shoot it with your gun. We've
Yeah.
all been waiting for this.
Could be
No
super
pressure,
dangerous.
Pub.
Oh my god.
Eh?
11 into a 15.
15?
That's a hit.
Yeah! Cha! Oh,
Oh, Pepper.
at least
You fire, it goes past the carrion crawler, hits the wall, bounces off, misses it again, bounces off another wall, misses it again, does this about 6 more times, and then from behind the carrion crawler, it sort of just stays there as a bullet flies around it. From the back, you just hear and a as they
see
get-
the ricochet helped. Ha!
Is that you, Pepper?
I cast deflect on myself again.
No, of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck would not?
Alright, cast it on yourself. Actually, I should go. Alright,
I
that
would
one's
cast
starting
on
in the
other people
moonbeam.
if
Hit
I
it with the
could.
moonbeam save.
Alrighty, hold on.
Sizzle bug.
Wee. Okay, it's already
Oh,
targeted.
Laura, you
so
should try
I'm
this
gonna go.
one too.
I don't know. It seems kind of dangerous.
Oh, it hella failed. It rolled a 2.
The delicious
Yeah.
that you had.
It falls to the ground, having been burned. Its back half falls away from the front half, and it hits the ground. The back chunk burned by the moonbeam separates and sizzles, while the front half squirms and then slowly stops. That one's dead. Lawrence, it's your turn.
Oh, jeez.
The moment has arrived for Lawrence.
The moment has arrived for Lori. Yep. Probably gonna be doing what I did before, but on this other bug. pretty much all I got left in the tank, y'all. Okay. Do you ever see I'm gonna get a thing later called movies? There's gonna be a movie called Men in Black, and there's gonna be a thing that looks exactly like you in it.
So
It's
just
a bad
to
guy.
be clear, did you just insinuate that Somnus Domina is in the history of Earth?
Yes.
Okay.
Put it in the guidebook.
It's I don't think I will.
History of Earth, but they'll get movies.
It's like anytime anyone's like fucking it should represent medieval fantasy because it's in the past. And it's like, no, it's not.
No, it's fucking not.
It's in a different fucking reality. Die. The
But
Forgotten
in this
Realms.
reality, in Somnus
Your
Domina,
D&D game is not going to eventually path itself into modern Earth history.
It's gonna be called Thems in Noir.
Nice.
It succeeded.
No! No! Fuck! This is because he hasn't seen Men in Black. Fuck!
I don't know what you're talking about. That was a weird thing to say. It is worth noting. Most people say that's how it was back then. In regards to D&D, are usually using it to justify like sexism or racism.
Yep.
And there's
They
like,
sure are. It's my fantasy. It's supposed to be an escapism. There shouldn't be real politics. I was like,
Why
what are
do
you
you
trying to,
want that in
what are you
your
trying to
escapism?
escape by hating women?
Yeah, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. But yeah,
People
no,
are
that's me.
weird.
That's all I got.
We stand
Fuck.
women. People
Yeah, we
loving
do.
people. Love to see it.
Yeah, you'll have to see it.
All right,
yeah,
Lawrence, that's
no.
you.
Crap, that one's way tougher than the other one. We should probably skedaddle.
You recall an instance in your training, Lawrence, where when you were taught to use the spell, it was recommended that when you cast an insult, it not be gibberish, and you think that might be
No.
at play here.
Oh. It made sense to me.
Lilia, it's your turn.
Alrighty, so we're gonna use our action to move the moonbeam.
Bonus action to move the moonbeam.
Oh, it's bonus. Oh, it says action.
Pretty sure. Does it say action? Am I wrong?
I put it here. It says you can use an action.
Oh, you're right. You did is an action. Oh, I would have made that a bonus action.
I
Well,
think
the
I
text
think it's
is-
because you made a similar spell recently that uses a bonus action to
It
do
feels
it.
like it should be a bonus action to me, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like because it doesn't even go off
feels
on your
like-
turn?
It's
Yeah.
a juicy ass buff for it. Makes Moonbeam better.
Bonus action.
Okay, well I'm gonna use a bonus action. Whoop. Just
Although
put
I
it
will
on-
stick to the you have to do it in a straight line thing because that is. further.
Yeah. Wait. Does. Oh, it just says up to 60 feet in any direction.
Yeah. The main thing about that is it's an a direction, so like it can't you can't move and then like follow a winding hall, for example.
It's okay. We just
Yeah.
move it. We go whoop, and then we go whop.
It passes over Lawrence very briefly. And so you just have this moment like, oh, as radiant energy pours over you. It gets over there. That puddle of water that Pepper was so afraid of immediately just evaporates into the
Okay,
air.
I was not so afraid. I was merely cautious.
Alrighty. And then with my Hemcam action, we're gonna shoop-a-dee-doop around here, where we are not in my moonbeam.
That's true.
And we're gonna now use my my action that is now free because it didn't be used to yeah.
Nailed it.
I can't use words. I'm bonking it. That's a 19.
You didn't target it, but you did hit.
Yeah. Welcome to Honky
Hell
Tonk.
yeah.
Here we go. That is 4 with
You
my
do
bonk.
4 damage as you rush it with the rapier as the moonbeam flies over it and it begins to look upwards at this beam of energy that is now over it. It reels back as you stab into it from the side with your rapier. It is now its turn. It goes. Please make it save against moonbeam.
Yay.
Yeah.
Good round for moonbeam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will take half. It succeeded.
Oh wait. Yeah.
It takes 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
That's
get 'em.
still good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you know what, Lilia?
What?
It's gonna attack you with its tentacles.
Oh
No.
yay.
It's true.
Get out of here, you gross Men in Black thing. I gotta stop referencing that.
What the hell are you talking about?
All
are you
right.
talking about,
Here's
Lori?
my question, Lilia. Does a 26 hit you?
No. I don't believe
yeah.
in it hitting me.
Damn right.
Correct answer.
So strong.
You take a very small amount of poison damage. 6, which is partially absorbed by... Did you have temporary hit points?
I don't think I did.
Oh, you
but
still
I
have
do
miraculous evasion
Yeah.
was still listed on you.
Was that still that there too? God damn it.
Damn, you know what? Actually, go ahead.
so
roll
much
me
going on.
roll me a d100. Because
Yeah.
you may... Okay, so if it's 51 or higher, it's reduced to 1 point. It is. You only take the 1 point of damage.
Whoa.
So let's see. You would have taken... I think you were... What were you at? Were you at... You took 2. You took 2. Okay, so bam.
Yeah.
Miraculous evasion's gone. However, it did still hit you. So...
Yeah.
Roll me a concentration check. Should have popped up for you.
Yeah, I'm just checking graceful protection really quick. I gain a bonus for the next saving throw that I make because
Yes, which looks like it isn't on you. I don't think you put it onto yourself earlier, so throw that
Yeah.
on yourself before you make the save.
of it. God blurn it. Why don't I know how to do it?
Or to save time, just put 1 in the modifier window and then roll a concentration check.
You know so much.
1 in the modifier, and then like that.
Yeah. You maintain concentration.
Whoa.
However, you might have liked that to be on this other save you're about to make, because you're about to make a Constitution saving throw against its poison tentacles.
Oh.
At least one of them gets to hit with their tentacles while they're fucking alive. Okay. You are struck by it. You find a viscous, slimy, poisonous liquid on it, seeps onto your skin, and when it pulls back, it leaves these greenish marks as they go inside your skin. Here's what's gonna happen. You're poisoned.
Oh!
Poison,
And while you're poisoned, this way, you are paralyzed.
Oh, fuck.
Which I think also unfortunately means you lose concentration because you would be incapacitated.
God damn it! Okay.
Really pulled up with the.
So you, Lilia,
You said it, Seggy.
you are now paralyzed, unable to move. Your moonbeam disappears as this strikes you and you find yourself just locking up. Your vision becomes woozy, you feel nauseous.
Yeah, you just see her fucking crumple to the ground. It's like, oh yeah, she got a hit.
Lilia!
And
Oh my
she's
god!
down.
Oh fuck.
And
Shit,
then-
we need to wrap this up.
And then
quick.
it's going to try to bite you,
No!
which we'll have advantage on. And if it hits, will be an automatic critical.
Oh god. No, no, no.
So an 18 will hit.
Fuck.
Because you're paralyzed, it's an automatic critical. As soon as
Owie,
carrion crawlers
like,
pop off, they get really mean just instantly.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Lilia, you take 13 points of damage.
Yeah, you'll struggle.
Ow.
Scarn,
believe-
your turn.
All right. This thing sucks. Hey man.
Uh-huh.
Hey man. I don't like you, man. I'm gonna longbow you, man.
You're really in the zone today.
Scar, learn vicious
Justice.
I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna lose.
Oh my god!
We're gonna smelt more dice. See, this is why. This is why, Logan. This is why.
Harry, what if you rub off on Seggy?
Dude, I don't know. I think he's filling the Hayden gap in this game.
Oh,
Yeah.
but with Hayden
Justice,
there in
it's
between.
it's me and Hayden. Me and Hayden out here rolling ones for fucking days in
What?
Vestige. So
No, don't worry
Yeah.
about it. I'll just fucking die.
no, I don't want you to fucking die. Sorry,
If
Bird.
you're,
What do you?
if you're Hayden, that means there's some 20s in your future.
That's true.
Is
That's
Because there are
true.
no numbers in between.
is that you?
Mm-hmm.
What else does a man have?
Oh god.
His dignity?
That
His
ain't
pride already
real.
lost a long time ago.
Oh,
I
Desmond, it's your
guess.
turn. Unless I'm wrong.
No, I have nothing.
Desmond,
Oh
it's your turn.
god. We need a long rest, man. We're running low on shit.
We need to hurry this up.
Need to
You
save
hurry this
lives,
up.
gun.
I know.
I'm gonna burn my. You know what? No, I'm not. I was gonna put my favorite. I'm gonna keep that. die and stuff. Crap, I should have burned my favor.
Yeah, fuck.
You do hit though.
A 14 hits? Sweet.
Yep.
Get him.
Get him, get him, get him.
Get him, get him.
And how do you do this?
As it's biting down into Lilia, it gets just distracted enough that Desmond can walk up alongside it, and he just plants the side of the barrel into one of its big gelatinous eyeballs, and you just see a line pass through it as a bunch of lovely, delicious eye goo flies out the other side of it.
All right. It collapses down onto the ground. Lilia, you remain poisoned. I'd like you just immediately, because there's a save associated. Just make me a...
Wait, did they do that on their turn, or are we out of combat?
It is on their turn, but unless there's something imperative that has to do with the order of combat, I was just going to skip to it.
I would like...
All right, well,
I
never...
could help. I would
Well,
like to try
okay,
to
if
help.
we're going to go down... Pepper, what are
Yeah.
you doing?
I got a potion of healing.
That won't cure poison. Like, right? It'll give them more hit points, but it won't cure their poison. But it'll get them up. So yeah.
If it won't cure the poison, I thought it would. Okay. I don't. Okay. Should I use it or not?
It sounds like your
Okay,
choice.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna be real. I'm about to lesser restoration and get rid of the poison. That's what I'm.
Yeah, I'll probably
So,
hold on to
yes.
this.
So let's just delineate. So just tick that off. You do that, and
Yeah, I'm
we
doing
skip.
that.
We get out of turn order.
Is Lilia knocked unconscious, or is she just?
They were
down?
they're paralyzed and poisoned, so they were still conscious and aware.
Okay.
They were just stifled, unable to speak.
I would go up to
incapacitated.
them and be like, Lilia, like, okay, so like, I'm not being weird. I'm gonna take your hand, okay? Because you're all paralyzed, so you can't like give consent. But I'm going to take your hand, and I'm gonna hopefully make you feel better. This is the first time I've ever done this, so here we go. Try to do it.
You got this, Lori.
And then lesser restoration.
I can see what's happening.
No, I'm a
There's
child.
poison in the air. That crawler was big and strong, and you're in a state of despair.
Very nice. Hell yeah, Logan. Fucking get it.
Paralyzed, you're writhing.
Logan
Do
played
that
Bard
when
You
those
can't
when.
rise when you're
Don't go
paralyzed. That's the
together.
Yeah,
point.
right? Fuck, goddamn.
You can't be like, bleh.
So
Vibrate.
Justice, I need you to know I made sure to take lesser restoration. One, because it's just good to have. But two, you got fucked up by those mushrooms, boy. I want to try to help you.
So,
Like-
the room is beginning to smell worse. As these things
Ugh.
die and their bodies settle, the smell escaping their pierced bodies is far worse than anything that was in this room.
I want to check
Oh my
one
God.
more time to see if there's anything of note in its nest room.
As you look back into the nest room, you find that there is a conglomerate of organic matter that has been twisted together to form a sort of nest, but you do not find anything that resembles a stairway.
Gross.
I knew this room was a waste of time.
No,
All it did
this
was
is a good
hurt
thing we
all
did.
of us. Okay, but it didn't hurt us though.
Yeah, that's what the job is,
Yeah.
kid. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my
It
god.
hurt all of us.
And before we move
Pepper,
on
you
from
look
this
fine.
room, we're at an
You
hour and
always look
40
fine, but you look
minutes.
fine.
We're at an hour and 40 minutes. Let's take a quick break.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Woo.
I was saying that because I took no damage. That's all.
I gotta potty
No, I know.
and reheat food. I'm hungry. Oh, jeez. Go do it.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a sec. Be right back.
Fair.
Yeah.
Pepper.
Chat, I see it now. Just to clarify, I don't mind if you guys say it. It's just when you're tagging us and being like, Logan! I'm like, I'm not going to see that. If you guys want to talk about the
Oh, there
roboting,
was shit going
you
down?
do
Oh,
whatever
heck.
you want. Fucking, it's not illegal to point out it's roboting. Just, I won't see it.
We won't see it, yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Bah, be right back.
Hi, chat.
Oh yeah, we can go talk to chat again.
Yeah.
Hi.
Fuck. Somnus Domina confirmed for MIB prequel. Let's go, bitch.
Damn,
Like,
I
hell
feel
yeah.
like there's not 5 gifted subs in the chat. That's why the dice hate me. You could save me right now, chat.
Wow.
Damn.
5 gifted subs. I'm trying here, man.
Damn.
The gods hate me. I don't know what's going on.
Nulk, you right. I do. Fucking we watched Wild Wild West last night for movie night on the Swede Discord hang because Spencer had never seen it. He was not expecting that giant spider. It was fucking great.
What a gift.
An absolute gift.
You've got to show him that like yeehaw bad vampire movie.
Oh, which one?
Uh,
I don't know
Good
the one you're
question,
referring
hold
to. Fuck. Dude, I show him a bunch of shit. Like he's done with my rom-com loving ass. Like he's like, can we watch other shit, please, Carrie? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll start like showing you movies I think you'll actually like. I'm just showing you movies I like. Like fucking.
God, why don't, man? It's like a weird one that it has prostitutes and stuff like that. What the fuck am I thinking?
Ooh, okay, shit.
It's not like good though.
Okay. Like, dude, I never know what that boy going like. That boy's taste in movies is so weird. It's a fucking shot in the dark, man.
Oh, my brain is not helping me.
Oh no. Can you remember, is there anyone, like, of note in it?
Yes, but I don't remember specifically who. Like, I know
Okay.
there's a famous actor in it.
Okay.
Oh my god, for some reason when I look up bad vampire movies, What We Do in the Shadows shows up, and I just
How
want to say that
dare.
is
That's
the
not
most-
a bad movie. That's a great movie.
the biggest lie on earth.
Mm-hmm. That was so fun when you were here and you were like, everybody, I really like to show you guys what we do in the shadows. And we're like, fuck yeah. And you're like, I mean, you don't have to. Like, I like the movie, but like, you don't have to. And we're like, no, fucking, you want to watch it. Let's go. Like, fucking. It's so cute.
That's me every time I show a movie. Like, seriously.
Yeah, dude,
Aw,
no, for
man.
real. If we had Mac
From
would
Dusk Till
fucking know.
Dawn, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, way to go, Manny. Goddamn. Fucking guess number 1. That's wild. Hell yeah. From Dusk Till Dawn. I haven't seen that one. Fuck yeah. Mac would probably know it. You know what that boy like.
I think that, yeah, Danny Trejo's in it. That's who I was
Oh,
thinking.
Danny Trejo. Okay, fuck yeah.
And also George Clooney. And Quentin
Oh, okay.
Tarantino, apparently.
He's in it? He's not directing it, he's in it?
Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe he, it says under his name, Richard Gecko, so I assume...
Yeah, I guess he's in it, yeah. Some Hayek's in it too. Oh shit, hell yeah.
But yeah, I didn't think that was a particularly good movie.
Fuck yeah.
Personally.
Exciting.
Para mí. Oh.
That's fair.
Beef is in his little, he has this little wicker basket on, like, legs. That's a little cat hideout. I can just see him in it. Through the wicker.
you take a picture.
Okay, I will. I'll be right back.
Corbe.
Also, I'm gonna open my soda pop because I've got a
Hell yeah.
ginger ale.
Ooh.
It's a ultra pop
Oh,
ginger ale craft
fuck.
soda.
I've turned on my
Me
AC,
too.
by the way. Sorry if it sounds
Oh,
bad. Ooh,
it
hell
just
yeah.
cooked my face. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh,
We
my
just-
God.
We just witnessed tragedy live on stream. Nice. Hell yeah.
So spicy.
Crisp.
Yo, yeah, that was nice.
So spicy.
Now that more boys are back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Come on.
Meow meow.
I had a lot more leftover heckin' chow mein than I thought I did. I made like a wok full the other day. It's like a teriyaki chicken chow mein. And, like,
Italian.
Teriyaki garlic chicken chow mein. There you go, teriyaki garlic. And
So hot.
I made kung pao chicken in a wok. We're like the same.
oh hell yeah.
So
I love
I-
cooking in a wok.
I feel the need to read a tweet.
Walk and roll.
So, I posted, the I key on my keyboard keeps double pressing and it's basically ruining my life, which is true.
Mm-hmm.
Someone responded, and they're very funny. I'm gonna put abridged in here because they meant it. Suddenly all the Bleach Abridged characters just start stuttering and it sounds like they're having a brain fart 24/7, but for some reason Aizen's unaffected. It's the idea that me fucking writing bad is him being like, Kyokuso Getsu. Everyone's got extra eyes. in everything they say. Oh, Dr. Pepper? What are we talking about? Why are we talking about Dr. Pepper?
They did the command.
Oh, the Streamlabs, yeah.
And
One can dream that we'll be sponsored by the Doctor of the Pepper, but today is not that day.
Oh.
The Emmanuel command.
It is the nectar of the gods. A veritable mana potion for the chosen ones. Enlightened ones? Which one was it? What was the quote?
This Chummy came out so good. Oh.
Oh.
Joke's on you guys. One day, Pepper's big reveal will be that they have a doctorate. They've been Dr. Pepper the whole time.
Waiting for Carrie to come back. Even though they said they're back, but they're on mute.
I think I showed this to Cody. But, I give this to you as well.
Okay.
This is Miriam and Quintus at their worst. You'll have to watch this after,
I'll have to watch
obviously.
it after. Wee.
Ah ha ha, it's so funny. If only Logan could watch it right now. Ah ha 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 ha.
I'll kill you.
Promise?
Yes,
Do it, end my lifeline.
I will. I'll end your life. I'm gonna get you with a hammer.
I should say this is them, like, pre-campaign at their worst. Because this isn't really for them anymore.
I'm in the money.
This is so stupid. I love it though.
Carrie, come back. You can blame it all on Carrie. Carrie, come back.
Desmond needs to stop raining on my parade. I
Mr.
shake my
Jiffy's a
fist.
freaking turd, dude.
Big ol' turd.
What?
Tiggle turd.
I saw Carrie said she was getting her meds and then said back.
That was an hour ago.
Oh, thus my confusion. Never
That'd
mind.
do
Yeah,
it.
when I came back, she said she was gonna use the bathroom.
Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's happening here.
They need to wee wee, and that's certainly clear.
Get a bunch of dudes running around in the woods.
You know what I can't wait for?
What?
Severance, season 2.
Avatar.
Oh.
Is there a date for Severance season 2?
January 17th.
yeah.
I need to finish.
Okay.
3
It's gonna be so
days
good.
before my birthday.
Ooh. We should just hold off and watch it for your birthday.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I need to catch up.
I don't know if I can wait that long.
3 whole days? Oh my god.
I don't know if I can wait longer than the moment it comes out.
I get that. That was me with Bridgerton. I get you.
Alrighty, but it sounds like everybody's back, yeah?
Yeah. Logan?
Yeah.
Just real quick, I have a question.
What's up?
Have you watched The Boys with Hayden yet?
No, we're gonna do that after game today.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you if you want to do that with me after game today. But
Well,
I guess
I'll tell you
gotta
what, I'll
do
watch
that
it.
first.
I'll watch
Yeah.
with Hayden after game today, hang out with Hayden long after that, then we can watch it.
Dude, just immediately after. Just like, bam, bam.
Yeah, you're both friends. I can hang out with friends.
Aw, that's so sweet.
That's the best way to watch stuff.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't know if Hayden,
Over and
don't know if you're out
over.
there. You're probably doing the fucking Pathfinder thing. But if you're out there, that's
That we love you.
that's what I'll do.
I'm gonna message Hayden that we love them.
Okay.
I've already done that today. But I'm sure they will love it.
Okay. Is everybody Justice? Are you here?
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Right.
get back into it, everybody, because we might run a bit long, and you guys got more rooms to go through. Let's do this
No.
thing. Gilligan's grave. Gilligan's grave. Gilligan's grave.
Gilligan gods, help me not fail. All right.
Okay.
Right? Like, Jesus Christ.
You guys have the floor.
I have 1 second left.
I mean, I'm on the floor.
Left.
I'm going out.
No,
It
I helped
stinks in
you.
here.
I helped you. Get
Oh,
out.
okay, we're good.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
good. I helped you. We gotta
It's a
get
dark
out of here.
night. Cold night. We had to go to the next room.
Okay.
It stank.
Hell yeah. It's a real stinky.
There
here.
is
Come on, you
another
guys.
door in the kitchen. Down south.
Oh, okay. Crap. Lily, I'm holding your hand, so I'm gonna like help you up.
Yeah.
Instant transmission.
Oh my
Thank you,
god.
Laurie.
I'll give you guys a spoiler.
Yeah, I got you. I hope it's okay that I held your hands. You were all paralyzed, so you couldn't tell me if it was okay or not. But I needed
It's
to.
okay. You get
Okay.
a pass for
Okay,
being my hero.
Lily, don't talk to me like that. Oh my god.
Academia.
You are such a
Fucking on the. Just start fucking playing an harmonic.
Oh my god.
Opening that room, Desmond, and peeking in, it appears to be a dining room. Relatively old, pretty untouched.
This probably isn't the place.
Are you sure? You sure there aren't people in there that need to be saved? And that we should all get our asses kicked for
Well,
it?
the person that needs to be safe is underground.
No!
And if you want, you can leave, kid. I'll get myself hurt.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to leave. I want to help you, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Are you
I'm
doing
panicking.
Psychology on the chat?
I feel like we wasted time in this room, and I want to help the person who's in danger. I'm coming.
It's okay. If anything,
There's
we
also-
probably could... Oh,
What?
sorry, you go first.
Two
There's
pretty ladies are
that's-
talking to me. What's up?
I was talking to the group in general, but I just wanted to point out that there is also a study that we didn't investigate in the front of the building.
Well,
That's
front
all.
of the building. All right, lead the way. I mean, we can pass through here, probably.
I do. I lead to that room that was right in the front when we were like, oh man, the giant.
You open this door
Yes.
leading back into the main hallway.
Yeah. And then I meander to that little study area, because
As before,
Eh.
there's boxes, there's shelves, there's bookcases with not a lot going on them, and not a lot else.
I don't see no trapdoors in here. All right, let's keep moving.
all right, I
Alright.
just was pointing out that we hadn't looked at it.
What way are you going? Going back to the east wing?
Probably, yeah.
Hold on,
I'm putting everybody at Skarn.
following you.
Hooray!
How you
Wow.
doing?
Lily, you were trying to tell me that things were gonna be okay.
Yeah, because what if those big bugs burst down the door and then attacked us yet another way?
Okay, that's fair.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
that's
Pepper.
true. Okay.
I was confused.
I guess that makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah, so if anything, we bought ourselves some time to help whoever needs help.
Oh, I really hope we're not too late.
To save time. As you guys continue that way, you pass by the way you came in, the door you came in through at the end of that hallway. You see that ahead of you there are two directions. There is a southern path. I'm gonna move Pepper far enough. Southern path and a northern path. You also see the northern path opens up into what looks like another room that does not have a door.
Okay,
Uh,
there's
like-
a southern path and a northern path, and then there's a other northern path that opens up into a bigger room. What are we doing?
God, the little like bumpies and stuff that are on the floor, is that just like dirt or just
Like
decay of the
dirt
house?
and stuff that's collapsed.
Debris.
Okay. Debris.
Debris.
Debris. The debris of the house. Okay.
Deborah.
It's the
Get out of here,
Deborah.
Debbie. Fuck.
Room's filled with Deborah.
Tired of her ass.
I think her name's Deborah. How? I love that song.
I mean, the passage went like that way, right? And I'm like pointing north.
It just went down.
Oh, went down? Okay. I don't know, guys. What way do you think we should go?
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Darn, can you come over here? I'm frail and fragile.
Sure, what's up? How you doing?
Bend down.
Hi.
Look me in the eye.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Flicks his forehead. Have
Ow.
dark vision.
You can see in the dark, Skarn.
Hello? Why are my eyes watering? Oh, I can see a lot.
That was way less dramatic than I pictured it. I pictured your eyes just like fucking lighting up and you being like, ah! Like fucking.
It's like, my eye, it's a little watery. What the fuck?
You know, 60
What?
feet of dark
Laser
vision for
beams.
8 hours.
Oh,
Look at
My
that
eyes are
tiny
just like,
head.
so
Look at that, Skarn. You had it in you the whole time. Bleh.
Is this what my family sees?
Just that gift.
Just dramatically falls.
Was that supposed to catch you? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You just failed the trust fall.
Can I do?
I still lift just over the shoulder. All right, where we going?
Damn it! I was gonna be like, can I do a dex roll to see if I can fucking like roll over there to catch her?
Times.
Yeah.
Roll me an
I've got you,
acrobatics.
my lady.
Yeah.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Let's go.
Come on, King!
Just as he makes it, Lilia gets swooped up.
13.
Yep.
You dive into the way, catch Lilia.
Yeah.
Just in time for Lilia to not be there.
I'm just like, oh,
Damn it.
all right, kid.
Well, I'm trying. It's okay.
And failing.
She already
You
called
see-
me her hero today, so I think I'm
As you
doing
take
good.
a peer around the corner, Scar, and you see that room that it opens up into, now that you can see past the light that's been cast, there's a lot of blood in that room. There's a lot of dried blood that appears to be soaked
We're
into
talking
the
about
wood.
this room up here, right?
Yeah, up north.
Okay, north.
There.
Yeah. It is pretty bloody in there. Can I just, look up here at the doorway?
As you go in, you see the room is mostly empty, except there appears to be what looks like a huge excavated. An S wanted to be in there. Excavated. What looks like stone safe that looks like it was cut from a wall and moved here. You see there are drag marks on the ground as it was clearly shifted and set in here.
Hey guys, you're gonna want to look at this.
Damn it.
We can't!
gonna
It's
wanna
so
see
fucking
this.
dark! What do you see with your special eyes?
You
Oh,
have
I
a
lit the room up.
torch.
Hey, I illuminate the room!
God damn it.
Wee.
Oh, why?
As you-
Look, they look
pretty
with your
bad.
special eyes.
As you look at
Alright.
it, you see the front has a relief on it that appears to depict, one second, it appears to depict this circular confluence of spirits and shadows, as it living spirits and slightly fiendish shadows swirling together. There are various handprints on its surface that appear to be made from dried blood that has dried on the surface. And can any of you read Elvish?
Wait, I might. Hold on.
No. Wait.
I can.
And there is Elvish writing along the edge of that circular relief running around it. Do you read it?
Yeah, I read it.
It
What does it say?
states, our most remorseful moments slipped away, taken without grace or admission. Stand we now trapping those stolen thoughts, better used than the somnium.
What?
Indeed.
Anybody got any
Kinda
ideas
dumb,
on? You know, it says Somnus in it, like that one freaking phrase that they're repeating, those cultists.
Oh.
Well, that was sanguis or something. Sanguinem.
You're right.
But it was domine. Yeah.
Domine.
Man, way to remember, Skarn. Let's go.
Domine.
Yep.
I'm surprised I actually did.
What? Using
got-
the actor's feet and not my brain, because my brain juice is not juicing today.
Hmm?
Could Pepper perfectly mimic that phrase to the box and see if it does anything?
Yeah, you do. You speak that. It doesn't have any reaction.
Well, it's not voice activated. This is worth a try.
That was kind of cool, though.
Thank you, Lilia. Crowbar, anyone? Well, no, I have the crowbar, but
I'm
anyone wanna try
gonna, if I could grab one of those torches, I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
sure.
going. This doesn't look like this is gonna lead us downstairs.
I mean, yeah. And
I'm gonna
will
grab it
give
and check the
Desmond-
end of the hallway.
Oh, all right. I will get out another one.
You need anybody else need a torch? I got like 11.
I mean, I'm good.
I would like to follow Desmond to wherever he's headed next.
Alright.
Yep.
Because I've done all I can in this room.
You sure have.
I thought you were gonna crowbar that.
Yeah, we need your crowbar.
Oh! I toss it to... I can't pry it open myself! Scarn! Catch!
What? Why? What do you want?
Crowbar in...
Toss the
in
crowbar
combat.
What?
to you.
She wants
Huh?
you to attempt to crowbar again.
What, you want me to crowbar? Ow! Oh,
Well
Shit.
done.
Appreciate it.
okay,
I thought by,
sure.
I thought by aiming at your head it would get closer to your head.
It's like somehow
I'm
just
so
like hits
small.
his head and her ass.
I leave somehow.
I run away.
Oh, there she goes.
Ow!
Okay. Are
Do
you,
I just have a
are you,
crowbar?
you have a crowbar. Are you gonna try to pry open the safe?
Yeah, I'll pry open the safe, I guess.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
Well,
And what
kind of
the
nothing.
consequences
so
will happen?
as you go over to touch it to try to get a hold of
Oh
it,
no.
Uh-oh.
you see the eyes of the various shadows that are on the surface of this thing light up briefly, and you're gonna take 1d6 necrotic damage. 6. You're gonna take 6 necrotic damage.
Ow.
Real
Sure, go
fast,
ahead.
as it feels like it burns, and you pull your hand back, and it leaves a bloody print on it. As that happens, all 3 of you in that room begin to hear these chittering whispers that surround you.
Oh,
You begin to hear just these incoherent mumbles. Just
You guys are hearing that, right?
Yeah.
and this time I'm not crazy.
I'm not crazy.
It doesn't sound like those particular ones. As this
Okay,
happens,
it's not like the last one, but
you
you're
see-
hearing the voices.
I'd like all 3 of you to roll me perception checks.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
West is
so
6,
tempted.
baby.
I'm so tempted.
That is.
This is
Lilia
rough.
Lilia was clearly too busy digging through her bag to give Scarn a potion of healing that she had.
Oh.
So there's going to be a surprise round at play. I'd like everybody to please roll me initiative. Again.
This is bad.
I'll just die, fam.
Oh my god. Pepper, Desmond, help!
Hey, another 19.
You don't know there's anything yet.
Yeah, I know, but I'm yelling for help. That's a fucking 19, baby. Dirty, but it's a 19.
Okay,
Of course
so
it is.
here's how this is going to go. And I need initiative from, was that everybody? I need
Yeah.
from outside the room too.
Oh, sure. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah. Oh, that's
Jesus.
fine.
Demond.
No.
Okay. Desmond, help.
So, just on the table, Lilia, you were gonna go. You're surprised, but you were doing a thing. So you want to walk over and use a potion on Scarn?
Yeah, she had a potion of healing that's like after that hit, considering he's been taking hits, it was
Okay.
like she was gonna pass him that.
Go ahead and use that on him.
Okay, hold on. I'm using this straight from my fucking inventory. I have no idea how to do this.
Fair.
There should be, if you on your sheet, there should be a like magic items thing heading.
Oh, on-
Consumables. Yeah,
Drag
consumables.
it onto the boy.
oh, okay.
And drag the heel onto them and
Okay.
then click one of them off.
Okay.
Nice,
Hell yeah.
Scarn, you regain 10 hit
Very
points.
good heal.
And that'll since that's all you're really trying to accomplish. As they look at their hand, which has just been racked by necrotic energy, their palm looks burnt. Gonna surprise round. Desmond, you're not exactly surprised, Desmond, but you're also not involved at the moment.
I mean, I yelled.
You don't know anything's happening.
Yeah, I yelled help
In response to what?
in response to the creepy voices.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, fuck you.
Desmond, are you immune to being surprised?
Yeah, I can't be surprised.
Do you want to do anything about the yell?
What?
Fuck.
Good turn. Lawrence, you're surprised.
Yep.
And as you're surprised,
Oh no.
this could be very bad.
Oh
Lawrence,
god. Yeah, man.
with advantage, you see that everything becomes slightly darker despite the torch that was in the room, and it confuses you until what you see is this darkness that is covering your vision has a shape. You see what looks like shadow in the shape of a hand wrapping itself around your head and another one wrapping around your chest from behind, as something with advantage is going to do a little attack on you. And they're
I
going to
just, like,
hit.
freeze. Yeah, I figured that they would. Okay.
Okay, so,
Nice.
Lawrence, you're
Yeah.
going to take a little bit of necrotic damage.
Okay.
You take 7 necrotic damage.
Ow.
And then Lawrence, your strength score is going to be reduced by 1.
It's already 0!
Score.
Okay. I was like, fucking oh my god. Like,
Not modifier.
I thought you meant modifier. I was panicking. Fuck.
Make sure that's tracking.
Oh god.
Your strength score is reduced by 1 temporarily, as you see what appears to be a living shadow twisting around
Oh
you.
my god.
Oh god, indeed.
Oh.
Lilia, as you look towards Skarn, as you give them the potion and they drink it, what you see behind them is emerging from this safe, this purplish mist pouring out of the seams in the front of it and from that relief, and forming together into this ethereal, ghostly form that, as it appears, is going to make an attack against Skarn.
Can I use my reaction to intercept?
Nope, you're surprised. Actually,
Yeah,
wait, you had your turn. You're not surprised.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my fucking fighting style interception, and let me just,
Throw that in the chat.
Fuck
for me.
'em up.
yeah, blah.
Okay, reduce the damage they take by 1d10. Do you have an effect to throw on them for that?
Looking here. I don't see any here. Well, I do have this. I do have interception, which is dish. So I think I do have something for this. Yes.
Yeah.
I have thing.
Have an effect to throw on them.
Let me target. Brr. I hope I'm targeting. Brr. Hope I did that right.
Yep, I think you did. DMGR. Cool. So there, this is going to be, if it hits, this is going to be reduced by this. They haven't actually hit yet. They actually missed, so you didn't need to use that.
Oh yeah.
So Skarn, so Lilia sort of pulls you out of the way as this purplish humanoid creature appears and swipes into the space you were in. As it does, you hear this, again, this prominent whispering emanating from it, as though it's the source of it, as you see a humanoid ghost-like figure pulling itself through the air, trying to attack you, grasping at you.
Word.
Skarn, you are surprised. Now you are no longer
go.
surprised. That is your turn.
Mhm.
Lilia.
Okay.
Yeah.
An attack's going to be made against you with advantage.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
No, but my squishy buns.
It's true, your squishy buns. It hits. Lilia, you're going to take some necrotic damage.
Uh-huh.
You take 9 necrotic damage,
Ow.
and your strength is temporarily reduced by 2.
Oh.
God.
Let
This
that
is
get
super bad.
like that get too low and you'll die.
Okay, sidebar. Can everybody else hear the music or no?
Oh, it's ominous.
Oh, I can't hear it. Weird.
Do you
Uh-oh.
have the bot muted?
No.
Maybe you gotta turn it up a little bit more for on your end.
I got it at like 100. Ah, whatever. Here I go, cranking it. Oh yeah, it's really fucking quiet. Sorry.
Yeah, it's soft. It's ominous.
Oh,
Very soft and ominous, you're right.
I can give you. There's some juice.
Thank you.
It's an ookum spookum.
Is it?
It's true.
Preach, thank you.
With that happening, Pepper, it then goes to you. You would also surprise round. So boom! Back to Lilia. Proper combat has now begun. Oh, sorry, I should make it visible. The thing that struck you is a smooth criminal. Right there. As you guys appear to have been accosted by shadows and a spirit attacking you for disturbing that safe.
Uh-oh. It's a real spooky house.
I don't like it.
So just to make sure, then, are these oogly booglies? Are they classified as undead and or fiends?
They might be.
Ooh.
Let's find out.
Get him!
Good answer.
We are gonna heckin' bonk the one that dared to touch me without my consent.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah, get him.
Pya!
Oh wait.
You strike back at it. You hit.
Get him!
Ah. Bleh.
Ooh, nice.
So, can you remind me why you were asking what you asked?
Because I have celestial allowance.
You do.
The Celestials give her like $20 a week.
What is the normal damage of your weapon? It normally is +3. Yep.
Yeah.
So as you strike it, it does disrupt it a bit. You strike it and you see parts of the shadow burn slightly away. You do also find, however, that did less damage than you might have wanted it to. Your weapon did seem to cut away part of the darkness, but it mostly passed through it.
Oh. Oh.
It does seem to be undead, though.
Okay. Okay then. Ooh. For bonus, we will try to do a heckin' stab with a dagger then.
Alright, stab away.
Yeah.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Ooh.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
20's a hit.
20.
So many
Yeah.
dirty 20s.
Bah.
Again, you strike at it, your dagger passes through it and seems to tear some of it away. As if, like, the darkness that constitutes his body is, like, you swat it away as you might, like, smoke. And it pulls from it, and it seems to be in pain, but as it reels back and lets out what looks like a scream, you just hear that echoes around you, very softly.
That is me.
All right. Desmond, there's some stuff happening. There was a sword strike.
I can see it.
It's true. You can see the back of what
Whoa.
looks like a shadowy creature that is kind of standing in the doorway back there.
What was he on back? I literally leave for 1 second. I shoot it.
Okay.
It's a shadow. What are you doing?
Hey, so let's have some fun here. The bullet will go through it.
Shoot me right in the forehead.
Oh no!
Desmond, think of the ricochet!
For my fun,
Exactly.
describe to me how you're not shooting also at Lilia.
Well, I
Or
mean, I know they're
anyone
there
else.
and around my height. These things look like they're relatively large.
So you're
I'm
shooting
shoot
kind of
up at an angle towards its head.
Gotcha. Sure. Go for it.
Yeah.
Fire.
15.
15 hits. You fire.
16 points of damage.
The bullet goes through it, strikes the wooden wall that's off behind you, goes outside the building. As you shoot it, you blow apart part of its shoulder, and though it looks to be in pain, like smoke filling in a gap, it reconstitutes its form.
Let's see, it took me a little bit to get there. I'll get right up on it.
Yeah, you will.
Get
If I
him.
could confirm that movement, hold on. It's, yeah.
Cancel it if you just want to move me.
Yeah.
That's me.
Alrighty. Lawrence!
I'm scared. I'm a small child, so I'm very afraid right now. But I'ma try to look at the one that's like fucking wrapped its fucking hand around my throat and chest and shit.
Yeah.
And just kind of be like, I'm not afraid of you. You're dumb and stupid. I'm gonna try to vicious mockery this thing.
Alright.
Vicious bravery.
Right, trying, man, trying.
Come
Vicious
on.
sympathy.
Come on, Sir Lawrence.
Alrighty, here it goes. It rolls. It fails.
Fuck yeah. It's toe damage.
Its form shimmers as if disrupted by the energy. And then you put, that on it. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Scarn,
Still
you're
looks
on
very
deck.
afraid,
But first, this one goes, and it's going to make another attack against Lawrence.
Oh, well, it's got disadvantage because I mocked it.
It's true, it does. All these are true things. It strikes, it misses.
Thank God. Yeah, it's right.
Lawrence, roll me
Foresee?
perception. Lawrence, roll me perception.
Oh no.
Lawrence!
Okay.
Can you put your name in the goblet of fire?
He asked calmly. Like this. Perception? Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 12.
You hear, among the whispers, you hear several that say something to the effect of, better with us. And with Neftaria, better with us.
Better with us than Neftaria. You guys hearing that?
This hand kid fight.
What?
The one that's going after Scarn is going to go after Scarn.
No.
Oh,
It's going to strike, it raises up its hand, it attacks,
friend.
and it misses!
Oh, thank God.
Never mind.
Scarn, your turn.
If I move, he hurt, right?
He might.
He's gonna try.
That
Probably.
means yes. All right. I'll slap him.
Okay.
What else is a man to do but slap a ball of gas?
Get
This
him.
isn't gonna work.
You don't know. Fuck him up.
I'm burning these.
Oh, Justice.
That hits.
Doesn't matter.
It's not good enough.
It wasn't a 6. I'm burning them.
Fair. Fair.
You swing at it, your bladed chain rakes through its
Incredible.
body. As it does, it passes through it and it strikes the safe behind it a bit as well. As it does, it seems irritated by that. It looks back to it, just lets out a turns back towards you.
Would you want to fight about it? I got nothing.
Shadow 11's going to go. Shadow
No.
11 is going to turn. Actually, it's not. It's going to keep going after Lilia.
Oh, fuck
Ow.
you, Shadow. Pay attention to me.
It strikes at Lilia.
Yeah,
itty
but
bitty.
the dumb buns.
It hits.
Wants them dim sum buns.
It's true.
Dum, 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 dum.
And some soup buns.
You take 9 points of damage,
Oh, fuck.
and you are at 0 hit points. Your strength
Yeah,
is
I am.
reduced by 4.
Jeez.
This is bad, you guys.
Leaving you at a strength score of 3.
Ow.
That can't happen again.
Nope.
You are
That
now
actually
on the
cannot.
ground, not unconscious, as a reminder, but you are on the ground. Pepper, your turn.
Oh my god, everything's bad. Alright, I start running over. And I know that it will be difficult terrain, but I'd like to squish past Desmond. Well, I would like to go over here only cause I would be pulling out a potion of healing
Oh, thank God.
and putting it down Lilia's throat.
Hell yeah.
Action, use it on Lilia. Go ahead and apply it to them.
Yeah, I have no idea if this is gonna work. I'm not a medical person.
DPR.
What?
DPR.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
You gain 5 hit points, and if you get up
Oh,
at the
that
start of your
was
next
good.
turn, you will have a point of combat fatigue.
Ooh. Guys, we should get out of here. This is bad.
And, deflect.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it doesn't do any of those things.
Who's to say?
I'm casting it on myself.
Oh.
Back to the top. Lilia. You started your turn with hit points, so Lilia, you can stand.
Okay. We do the hemkim standing.
You feel so weak, though. Lethargic, and standing up is difficult. Your body seems so much heavier than it was.
Let's see. Okay.
There's that thing where she's still like clutching onto her rapier really tightly though. So she's gonna try to fucking swing.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Nat
20.
20.
Fuck
Yeah.
'em up!
You should be getting a -1. What's your modifier normally?
For
your
strength?
attack modifier with your rapiers +5 normally?
I think so, yeah.
I think the strength drain I put on you, I don't think it's factoring.
Because they're using dex, right?
Your dex! You're a bunny! And it's
Yeah,
a rapier,
bunny.
that's why it doesn't matter. Yeah, so go ahead, roll your damage. You got a crit.
Bah.
Yeah, Lilia!
You strike, carve upwards, and that one vanishes.
Oh.
And she just charges Zoros at it and then just
As it disappears, you also hear whispers that are just, their blight is on you.
Oh, can it? I don't care!
You tell him, hun bun.
That you, Lilia?
Are you good?
yeah, bonus action. She's gonna
Take
turn
one,
to the
Joe.
other one and just go, and you! And try to
Oh.
go at it with the dagger.
Could get it.
Fuck him up!
Down, you wild bitch.
18
That's a hit.
for a 22. Yeah.
Thank God we got Lilia back up. She's fucking him
I'm
up.
gonna
Damn.
switch your dagger to offhanded, since it should normally
Yeah,
be doing
whoever
it
did
without
that's so
that.
sexy.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll just leave that. You didn't target it with it, but I'll drag it onto it. Click.
Oh,
It
whoopsies.
takes 2 damage total.
Alright, that's me.
Desmond!
Damn, I'm scared.
I'm gonna go right through Lilia, up to it, and I'll take another shot.
I don't know why that did that. I'll just zoink.
Whoop.
Dodge roll!
Hell yeah.
Dodge gun!
15.
That hits.
Hell yeah again.
11 points of damage.
You deal 5 points of damage.
Stinky.
That is stinky.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Lawrence!
Yep. Oh, look at the boy.
Lawrence!
Yeah, that's right. You can't keep any of us down. We're super tough. My friend's gonna kick your ass. Get him.
What's your percentage?
Dude, I've been saying like fuck, and I called this thing a pussy
I know,
earlier.
it's
Like, yeah,
really
yeah,
fun.
yeah. Get him!
Do it. Vicious Mockery, a ghost.
It takes 2 points of damage.
Incredible.
And has disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
And that's you?
Yup.
Cool. It's gonna keep attacking you. It's gonna have disadvantage, but it's gonna go in for an attack on you. And it,
Really camera.
nat ones.
Let's go! Yeah, that's right. I'm the king. You can't get me.
And then it is going to disappear into the wall,
Uh-oh.
leaving
Coward!
your range, Lawrence.
Ooh, can I hit him?
You could try.
Ooh.
Hook him up, Lori!
I'd have to hit him with a melee weapon, so it'd need to be one of my daggers, right?
It'd have to be a melee weapon, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Or actually, no, it wouldn't be into the wall. Sorry, they can't do that.
Oh, sick.
Instead, it's gonna take the hide action. No, there's a torch. Never mind, it does nothing.
Oh yeah, they're in bright light.
Incredible. Heck yeah. So is it not moving?
Yeah, it's not moving.
Okay.
Thank God none of us have dark vision.
Thank God. Yeah.
The Whale of Lost
Wait a minute.
Memories is going to attack Skarn again.
Of course he does.
It strikes.
No.
Yep.
It misses.
Thanks.
Never mind. Oh, every time Lilia tries to intercept, she just
Stop.
Yeah.
Every time it attacks, ears go up a little bit and then down, then up a little bit and then down, then up a little bit. Skarn. Actually, wait, not Skarn. Not Skarn just yet. This guy is going to move off to the side, and it is going to disappear into the wall. You could attack it if you
Fine.
wanted to, Skarn, as it moves out of your
Do I
range.
feel like it? Does it? Like, who are
damage
you?
is damage.
All right, man. I'll slap him, but like, who is this guy? Can I like slap him with my bow?
You'd have to slap him with your bladed chain. Has to be.
All right, I'll
Oh
slap
wait,
him
the
with
range
the
on the
chain.
bladed chain is actually like fucking longer. You'd have to hit him with your short spear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stab him. Stab him once, real quick.
Stab him and jab him.
Hey, man. I'm going.
Oh!
All right. Crit.
Holy fuck.
Roll
Get him,
damage.
boy.
15.
Oh.
You deal 7 points of damage to it as it moves away and its misty form dissolves, moves in between the boards that constitute the wall, and it disappears.
Yeah, you leave, you gaseous bastard.
See,
This
he's
is
the
now
last
your
word.
turn, Skarn.
Oh, hi. How you doing? It is now my turn. I'm gonna move over here real quick, just to be over here. I don't like being I like corners. But I'm gonna longbow this shadow,
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, man.
and I'm not shooting Lilia.
Specifically not Lily.
Desmond.
Anyone
will
else's bird.
live.
Yeah, right.
Desmond will live.
See if you can hit me.
See,
That's
see.
fair.
Honestly, it's a. All right,
Come
we're doing it
on.
again, baby.
There's no numbers between 1 and 20.
Let's go.
God, you are Hayden.
Right?
We're
Yeah,
doing it
for
again,
real.
baby.
Yeah.
Just when I
That was
thought we
well
were
for your voiceover career,
cool.
though.
I love the amount of smelting you're doing. I'm so proud of you. Like,
Just when I thought we were chilling.
We could probably make scores over his.
Oh, is that...
Get
is that-
120 and it's like, oh wait,
You
we gotta.
might
Oh,
wanna
we can't let
smell
this guy
new
win.
Set. Do you see how many fucking ones are in this new set?
oh fuck. Ugh,
Are you... Is
it'll
that
be fine.
What else?
Pepper!
Yeah, sure.
I move over here and I aim my gun.
Did I do something to the D&D pals? Like what?
I don't know.
What a good question. If you ever find out, let me know, because I probably did the same thing.
Kerblamo!
Can't believe you owe them money.
That's a hit!
I don't have
Get him!
money.
Uh-oh, I forgot something. Oh well, this is gonna be reduced, but that's fine. Oh! Pub!
You do 2 points of damage,
Pepper.
and my alarm goes off.
Pepper!
Oh,
Pepper, why are you so stinky?
how dare you? That's a cutie patootie you're talking about.
Cast deflect! Wow!
And that's you.
Yeah.
Lilia, your turn. Desmond, you're on deck.
Alrighty. Alrighty,
Get him. Get him, you murder bunny.
we're gonna heck in. We're not stopping the brakes. We're freaking yeah. I forgot to target it. 15.
What? That's a 19 though.
19 in total.
That's a hit.
Yes! We rolled the same.
Oh.
It takes 2 damage.
Oh my
Dookie
god,
roll,
we
but
really
that's
rolled
okay
the
because I'm
same.
coming with the dagger.
Dagger!
Yeah. B. 13 total.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
And that
She
gets
fucking does it again.
it. The dagger pierces through it, rips it away. That's you. Anything else on your turn?
No, it's my action, bonus action. She's just killing ghosts left and right, literally.
Desmond, what would you like to do?
You two need to go find someone and get some help. Call in the Undertow if you can. The HQ is only a little bit south of here, but I don't think you could take another one of those, Lilia.
No, look at me. I'm just left and right.
Lilia,
Fall
you're really-
beneath me.
You're really messed up.
You look like a good gust of wind would knock you over.
Oh, yeah, I could try.
Lilia, please.
It would
I'd
succeed,
rather
is
it-
what I'm
I'd
getting
rather-
at.
I'd
So what
rather
else,
it not,
Desmond?
though.
We lost the Spectre, right?
What matter of speaking?
I'm going to ready an action to shoot it when I see it.
Okay. Lawrence, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna ready an action to stab it with party.
Okay.
Yeah, if I see it.
It re-enters the building beside the two of
Oh!
you.
We stab
Emerges
it!
through the walls. Laura, fucking, we'll do Desmond first. Desmond, go ahead.
Sure.
Perish.
That is a hit as it enters into the space. Just an ethereal.
What was taken, there was no right to take. Our suffering is ours to enjoy, ours to learn from.
As you shoot it, it stops for a moment. Lawrence, go ahead. You do your thing. 5 damage is just done to it. Your turn.
Okay. Okay, with a held action, do I have to do it like immediately, or can I say something to this?
The
thing?
trigger was you saw it.
Okay, so I have to hit it
Yeah.
first. Okay, fair. Damn. Okay, well, that's fine. Die.
That's a hit.
Dirty 20, baby. Yeah.
Hey.
You deal 2 damage. It lets out a cry of pain. It is then going to attack Desmond.
No.
Leave him alone.
You got hit, Desmond.
Bring it on.
Unless
Unless.
I'm letting them realize what they could do.
Can I do anything? Can I get
Oh.
Anna? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I'm like, what? Can I just
Oh, I
What?
see. You're giving them a moment.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what happened?
Desmond got hit.
The thing.
Oh no!
Well, like,
You
it
want me to
was something
do
someone
the
could
thing?
do.
Neat bit of trivia that Desmond got hit, huh?
Sorry. He's so dumb.
I guess that fighting style was only
Sorry,
for
I was
scars.
disassociating.
No, you
Well, but, yeah.
was. I had a dissociation moment. I'm sorry.
I was, because you kept trying to use interception, I was wondering if you wanted to use it for Desmond.
Yeah, I will do.
Alright, I already got it up, so I'll just drag it onto click. Desmond, it's on you, so this will be reduced by this amount, as they're gonna deal 3d6. Actually, here, Desmond, make this save first. This Constitution save.
Oh, you bet I will. I'm gonna burn my favorite. I have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job. You succeeded. That's good for your maximum hit points. As it deals 4 total points after the reduction. Your maximum hit points would have been reduced by 5 if you hadn't succeeded that. You take 4 points of damage. Skarn. The moment has arrived for Skarn.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna try and longbow it.
Yeah.
You know, what else is a man to do?
What else is a man to do but longbow a ghost? You hit.
17.
17 hits.
11.
How do you do this, Skarn?
Get
The
him.
moment has arrived for Scarnage.
Hell yeah.
At this point, I dexterously line it. I'm like lining it up. I'm like over here in the corner, knee down, sniper position, just like, I'm not missing this. I'm not missing this straight through whatever is the head of this ghostly apparition. Goodbye. my boy.
You fire your arrow towards it, it strikes right into its head, and unlike the previous shots, it seems to remain in it as though its corpse were more solid this time. As its head cracks back, it lets out one final,
You're doomed to remain within the Somnium.
as its body begins withering away.
And the freedom we offer is lost to you.
Its body vanishes, the arrow clatters to the ground, and the safe behind you, Skarn. The large relief that was on the front of it, you hear a click from it as it rolls out of the way to reveal what was inside of this large stone structure. And do you know what you see, Skarn?
What do I
Please
see?
let it be a staircase.
You a staircase inside of a chest.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, that's not what you see. Heckin, you see inside of this thing, suspended by a series of wires, there is what looks like a very old bow, a very old longbow, suspended, held in the air. There is a pile of gold sitting underneath it. There's a pile of about 20 gold, but just these thin, ancient threads hold this thing suspended. There's also what looks like a very old flask that I'm actually going to roll for, because I'm going to let this be randomly determined what it is. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Gotta find my thing. Hold on. I said hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's taking me longer than I expected to get to something. Where are you? Hip. That makes sense. You see a flask sitting underneath it as you guys have cracked this thing open. Initiative is done.
Oh.
See, we did it. We're all okay.
You just take it easy, all right?
Ooh, loot.
Yeah, I'll try.
Now look at surface.
I'm gonna throw the contents of this thing into the party chat, into the party inventory. Where are you? And they're in there.
Okay, what's in here?
What you got there?
Ancient ceremonial delirium's gift.
Yes. After a moment of examining it, take a little taste of it like a potion. This is an elixir. You can use an action or a bonus action to consume this. And when you do, the effects of it remain until you complete a short or long rest. This particular one, Delirium's Gift, when you drink it, as long as it's in effect, you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, frightened, or enraged.
That's cool as hell.
That's neat.
And the bow, why, I don't know. It's hard to tell at a glance.
Can I look at it in some kind of way with a throw that will eventually give me a 1 so I can resmelt my items?
It's a very important question.
Hey, I'm just asking the real questions out here.
It's true. He's just being honest. Like,
It is true. You would like to take a shot at trying to identify this thing. Give me one moment. Give me one momo. Just one quick momo.
seems the most likely to identify a bow.
I would like you, in lieu of not having an identification spell. Where are you?
Hi.
You can attempt to, next time you take a short rest, or a long rest, you could try to see what this thing does, or if you suspect it's magical, you could just force attune to it.
That's one way to find out.
I'm not dying this quick, alright? I'll just hold it in the backpack.
I will throw it into your inventory. Boom, it's in there. Ancient ceremonial bow. Who's taking Delirium's
Ancient
gift?
ceremonial kills me in 5 seconds. I know how you are.
I'm
no
not
one
interested
else.
in any of that.
I don't think I could do anything with it.
Anybody want this juice?
Yeah,
I don't know what this juice is.
me. I take it.
What kind of elixir?
I put it in Pepper's sheet, although I don't know if Skarn's like just holding it up too high. At this point.
Just like,
Anybody want this?
Hey!
Me. Anybody want to take this? Me.
Hey,
Let's go.
this
Me.
this is so
Here.
mean. Thank you.
And then there's 20 gold.
Very much.
Where's that going?
Split?
All right.
I don't want any of it.
Okay.
Oh, well, that makes my life harder. So 5 to each of you. Everyone but except Desmond, give yourself 5 gold.
Sick.
I'll take $1.
5 gold.
Lily's like, money! Woo!
I like gold.
Go.
Bed.
At this point, I will say, whenever you walked over there, Desmond, when you walked over to here, you would have seen that it looks like the rest of this side of the building seems to just loop back around into that hallway.
It's just a circle. To the other side.
Uh,
You guys go get help.
Onward.
If we get another fight like that, one of you two's going down.
I'm gonna move everybody into the foyer.
I've got no more potions of healing, so that was all they wrote for me.
I have 1 spell left.
I have been not useful for the entirety of this time. Since
You have
Nonsense.
dark
I don't
vision.
think
Don't
that's
say that.
I have been unuseful in battle for the last.
All right, all
You've been doing
right.
okay.
Don't act like you didn't just do the killing shot.
Listen, all I've been doing
After
is like yelling at him.
pleading,
You know, you are a negative Nelly.
I have broken
true.
my bow 8 times and reconstructed it in battle.
Oh,
Reconstructing it's really impressive.
You just have like a million bows every time one misses. You're like, well, cracks it over your knee.
Just son of a bitch! Just crack.
oh my God. You are letting your anger. Maybe you need this potion.
I haven't had a
to
drink!
make you- Okay! All right.
Maybe if you stop breaking your bow over your knee every time you got angry, like maybe you would have your bow. Like,
But
You don't understand. You don't
You guys are
understand. The
down
gods
for
hate me.
getting.
I mean,
You
God's
guys are
hate me
down for
too.
getting help.
Yeah, I should probably not be here. I want to take a nap.
But you have the dark vision.
Okay, I should probably be here.
I know.
This
you
is
don't
the
have-
only stop on the ride where you can get off, and we do need backup. And I don't think that any of you are going to have a good time. I can keep quiet while I'm here, but I can't leave this person.
You can't stay here by yourself.
Well, that's why I'm sending you to get backup. Pepper.
He
can
wouldn't
stay.
be by
They're fine.
himself. Pepper's gonna like cross her arms. I ain't going nowhere.
Are you
You
sure?
can be quiet.
Sure, you can drag our fun little prisoner in the other room with you if you want.
I don't know if I want.
Huh?
to.
Who's our fun little prisoner? What?
We have a fun little prisoner
Skarn
in
and
the other
I
room.
knocked one of them out.
Yeah, don't worry
Oh.
about it.
Would they know where to go?
I don't think they're conscious.
Oh.
Could wake them up and try.
Yeah. I could. That actually is a fantastic plan.
They're not
I
exactly
say we
scared
do
of
that.
death, so they don't really have a reason to tell us, though.
I'm gonna give them a reason.
Oh.
I'll get
Okay.
stuff up my sleeves. Try to keep up. And I'll like start walking towards wherever this, because I know where they were fighting originally.
Yeah.
I'll do like a little sassy hair flip and
Pepper!
then start walking in
going
that
over there?
direction.
Is this what's
Pepper!
What's
okay.
happening? What's happening? You guys tell me.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
supposedly staying with these guys with the dark vision, but I
Yeah,
suppose
I
we
think-
need to get Lily out of here to
I-
heal
yeah,
her.
I
and
think- Skarn, Lori, and Lily have been told to get out of here.
Okay. What,
Yeah.
what good little guys doing that you told?
Yep. Pepper, take care of Desmond.
Hey, man, what else am I
Oh,
going to
I
do here,
will.
my guy?
I'll do
Yeah.
my
Get help.
best.
We'll be fine. We can last for a
Okay.
little bit.
We'll be back as quick as we can.
Yeah, don't. All right, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You will. They'll be fine.
Sure, let's go.
All right, so you guys
It's in
are
good hands.
you guys are leaving. You're heading out, leaving them. When you guys leave, where are you heading?
Where? I mean, I assume I would know where to go to get back up when Desmond says that.
And isn't the undertow like across the way?
Yeah.
The undertow's pretty
Not far
close
at all.
by. It'd be like, yeah, you could probably be there and back within like 20-ish minutes overall.
Doing that.
All right, so that's where you guys are going. You guys are headed out to do that in the meantime.
Gotta
Go-
stop splitting the party, y'all.
Staying in here with Desmond and Pepper, you re-enter the room with the greenish glow. Moving the map.
All right, where's this prisoner at?
You find the cultist where you left them. They are laying on the ground unconscious.
Yeah, he's tied up.
And tied up.
Do you have a way of waking him up? I can take it from there, but I don't know nothing about waking people up, you know?
I mean, this usually worked in the army. Slap.
I did.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up a little, wake up. Okay. Yes, you slap them, and by the grace of me rolling a 20, they regain 1 hit point, and
Progressive
As
maintenance.
they awaken.
Hey, buddy.
You.
We got some questions for you. I'm sure you won't mind answering. And as she says that, this like pink flashes over her eyes as she casts Charm Person.
Could you share Charm Person in the chat real quick?
I can. I don't care if they know afterwards.
Boom.
And I won't be charming Desmond, even though this spell makes it so that I can.
It's
'cause I'm
going to
Desmond
have
the Sailor Moon.
advantage
Ah, why?
because you are definitely
We're hostile to it.
hostile to it.
No, I'm a sexy tiny little lady.
So
That's true.
here, I'm gonna drop them onto the map. Boom. There's them. They have 1 hit point. Good for them.
They're so big.
Desmond, you didn't tell me they were a big circle.
Yeah.
Could you please drop the wisdom save onto them?
Okay.
Or
I feel less confident about this.
Yeah, wisdom save. Oh, they would have advantage anyways.
No. Oh, are they an elf?
No.
Bastard.
As you do so, they close their eyes and they resist the effect. I will tell you nothing.
Shit.
You
That's
do
one
not
of my last
understand
spell slot.
the truth of what is happening here. You couldn't begin to comprehend the blessing that would come forth from this place. You are ungrateful, and I shall tell you nothing.
Okay, well, the governor, he told me that I really got to do some learning about all this. So how do I get downstairs so I can do some education for myself?
As if I would help you.
Oh. Well, I have no idea how to get anything out of this man without doing things that I wouldn't do on a battlefield. Also, I'm pretty sure it'd kill him right now. Also, I don't think he'd care.
I, Bread, have ideas. But saying anything in front of this man would give them away.
Oh, yeah? Okay, we'll be right back.
I'm
Do your
ready to
worst.
say,
Hold on.
alright.
No, we have done this before. Close
My,
the door.
my faith is absolute. You could not break it as you leave. It's like, I do not fear death. Death is merely a gateway into what lies beyond. Door closes. Door.
What?
Did you
I'm really
say
bad
that
at being
you...
good cop. Really bad at being bad cop, too, but I can do bad cop better than I can do good cop.
Huh, interesting. Did you just tell him that we didn't find the guy yet?
No, I just said that the governor told me to do some education for myself. Which is mostly true.
Alright. And where is that room that we found him in?
The governor? Are you in the study?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Follow me. We're gonna make it sound like a bit of a scuffle. And she's gonna like pass her hands over her face. And she begins to. She just looks like the governor out of nowhere.
Oh fuck!
As she becomes impersonation.
Oh.
All right. Now, what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a tussle in the other room. You capture me, and then you threaten to kill me. I'm important. This guy might start to jabber, right?
Are you sure?
What? I can handle anything you throw at me.
Are you sure?
Do we need to decide on a safe word or something? You're making me nervous now.
I don't know. Like I was gonna try and throw you through the door or something, make it really convincing.
Oh fuck! Sure, we can do that.
What? And
I'll
if
do
he
my
asks
best.
where you went, what am I supposed to say?
I was in the study.
But like, why wouldn't you
Talking.
come back?
Hmm?
Why? Like, we've left. You know, we're having our conversation out here. I go, and I come back with.
Well, obviously, I got knocked out in the tussle.
Oh, I see.
I'm just a frail, meek little gal.
Yeah. Okay. I'm in on this. Sure. It's like I gotta make
Alright.
it convincing. I just fire off a couple rounds.
As the governor, I'm like, oh, no!
Mark off.
I perfectly
Oh, I gotta
impersonate
reload,
him.
actually. Alright, just put a few more
You
bullets
do.
in there.
Whatever silly affectations you choose to do in game,
Yeah.
you're perfectly impersonating them.
Oh, no, not my finger. That's my favorite. Oh, no! Please. I have so much important work. The mirrors, they were telling me. Unhand me, you fiend.
Throw Pepper into the doorway and open it up.
And I'm like totally milking this.
You
Ah!
throw them through, you land on the ground in front of the cultist.
Bastard! You dirty little bastard man! How dare you! As I'm like lying prone.
Yeah, that's right. I'm
It's like-
fucking crazy.
He is!
Morlane, what is this?
An uncooperative
ambush.
captive.
Obviously!
You got yourself caught, Morlane.
You got yourself caught first, so I wouldn't be speaking
What
as
a
if
pathetic
you
man
are in
you
higher
are.
status.
Not
Yes,
worth the weight
absolutely
of the
pathetic.
coins you carry.
Useless, even.
Is this supposed to
Yes.
intimidate me, that you would threaten Morlane? His role has
Yes.
ended.
Oh, so they're gonna kill him right there. Well,
I'm so useless and...
I'll do it.
No, please!
What is this supposed to accomplish?
You know that they will be upset if you let me get killed. And I
You'll
promise
never
you'll-
know what'll happen to you. Your Dark Masters will.
Roll me deception, Pepper.
I will! Because I'll
They'll
do it-
eat you alive or whatever you freaks do.
You'll never find salvation. Once they know what you do to me. Okay, deception. Because I'm using the actor feat, do I get any, like, extra zest to that?
Yep, you get advantage.
Mister? Oh, I do! Look at that! Alright! I didn't see that. Alright.
No, you all talk funny. I just want to point that out.
What?
Okay.
I don't know, just the way like all of you kind of ramble on about salvation and
Damn it! You're kidding me!
Oh my god.
2 threes! 2 threes, Pepper!
something
She's
about
just lying there
Arnold.
a little
mirrors
bit.
and
Her
sanguinem.
tush is out a little bit. She's like fallen in like the way.
Morlane, you bent the knee because you wished to be saved from your certain death, and because you wanted coin. We bend the knee because our Lord is true and strong, and will pass us into life after death. We are not the same. Frankly, I'd be good to be rid of you. Go ahead, kill him, Undertale member. See how that convinces me to do anything.
On second
This
hand,
is-
this guy sucks. You should send him to the. You should Kill him!
Hey, Desmond, roll me a D100.
Him? Okay, I'll kill them.
Roll me a D100.
Uh-oh.
200.
Oh!
8.
Ooh, maybe low is better. Maybe low is better. Maybe.
Besides, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot if getting downstairs is what you're after.
What's that?
Well, he's the one with the key to the stairs. One of them.
Where's the other key?
Now, didn't you say before coming in here that Morlane is the one that told you to go downstairs?
I did say that.
Morlane. Richard. Exactly what did you tell this man?
I told him he needed to brush up his smarts because he's obviously a giant dumbass.
There.
Roll me deception again.
Oh.
With advantage. With advantage. Come on, Pepper. You can, baby girl. You can do better than 2
You got
threes.
this.
You're
Come
you're
on.
so smart, and talented, and wonderful, and your brain's so sparkly.
Holy shit.
A 1 and an 8. Hello, an 11. Pepper.
Wow.
I'm just
Maybe
so
you
good.
got a heckin' pull a scarn.
Not me rolling
Yeah, my
insight.
guys.
Oh! Oh no!
Art. Okay, you're.
I have
thought
not
the
known
DM
you
was
to
smelting.
I know I've
Damn.
not known you to speak so crudely, Morlane.
But this is a stressful situation.
Kind of hurtful. I thought you wanted me to like brush up on, I don't know, whatever freak cult stuff you're doing.
Tell
Well,
me,
try to-
once you become enlightened, you can
Governor,
join us.
of the 3 reverends that you attempted to contact tonight, could you tell me one of their names?
Yes. Oh no! Please tell me one of their names. Wait, I mean, save it for the station.
There you go.
Pepper, as this guy gives the most disdainful look for a moment, he's like, tell him. Look, you know I don't know this. They're so striking, and it's sometimes difficult to pull their names straight to my mind. But I can, although speaking it probably will bring undue pain to me later for speaking them.
So he just smiles in Nat20.
Just fucking say like a random one, and like if he's like, yeah, that's the one. That'll definitely confirm that for sure.
Brand, what? Is there
All right, you're new in town. You have fucking no idea who runs this place now.
Oh,
Well, they brought up the reverends that they talked to. They were
Oh, yeah,
asking
one
for
of them is probably another governor. I mean, like, it seems like this is over. He's right there, so he's listening to me tell you about this. So it's, I'm probably just gonna go kick him in the head in a moment.
yeah, please do.
Okay.
Please take me out of my misery. I'm
Yeah!
better than this usually. I don't think you're stupid. I just thought that was in character.
Did you?
I meant
Was that
to-
how you
I
kicking?
go kick him in the face and I try and knock him out.
Who are you kicking?
The cultist.
Oh, okay. They smile at you as you approach them. They have a, and so this facade ends. And then as you kick them, they're unconscious. They're out. I'm not gonna make you roll anything.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'm
there's
back
2
to my-
keys, so that's an up. I'm gonna check these guys. Just make sure real quick that there's no
Yeah.
keys on any of them.
They don't seem to
Pepper's
have
back to
anything.
regular Pepper.
Oh.
Turning back to regular Pepe.
Yeah, I prefer you looking like this.
I don't think you're stupid, by the way. I just seemed like the right thing.
It's
like
just
he
real
seemed like
convincing
an
was
asshole.
all.
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot.
usually better at this stuff.
I
Being
thought
a
you
new
were
in
great.
town.
All right, well, none of these assholes have the key, so I suppose we should keep looking.
Yeah. If you were a key-having person, where would you be in this building?
One of the nice rooms.
Hmm.
Also, one of the only rooms left, so I figure, one of those ones.
There are 2 doors at the top of this room.
Good adventurers, go to the closed door, because I see through that one over there.
Oh, it is open, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rolling perception.
Perceptorizing with my peepers, with my massive, cool halfling eyes. I will see beyond the veil of time and fuck. That's a 5.
You don't hear anything.
Don't.
Pepper. Roll it as
yeah.
well. With advantage.
I will. Yeah. I will. Perception. Don't be a disgrace.
Ooh!
You hear what sounds like a ceramic material tapping against metal coming from that room. This just rapid sound of ceramic material rapidly clapping against metal bars coming from that room.
I'm with you on the closed door thing, but let's go. Let's check out this one. And Pepper will lead into this room.
Okay.
Alrighty. As you go over, you're looking in that room. As you look into it, you guys see around a nook in the room, there appears to be a large cage, as though one meant to contain an animal. That is in this room. The very kind of wide but not too wide bars allow you to see through it. And you see that, though in the dark, just on the edge of the light you guys have, you see that someone in it appears to be running a cup along the bars back and forth impatiently.
Oh, fuck.
That looks like someone who would Yep, let's
I will
check
run
out.
over without any concern for my safety.
Are you intending to kill me properly? If you're finally going to let me die, just let me die.
I was trying to get you out of here. Are you
No,
Old
we're
Man
here to
McTrawl?
help.
As you approach, you see there is a man wearing relatively fine clothing, but it looks old and unkempt. There's a very large, bushy beard on this individual, who also appears to be mostly balding, but still have a thin ring of hair around their head. They appear to be human.
Slightly balding.
Is this another trick? Oh, let me guess. You're gonna ask to release me, and then you're going to be like, JK, give me your fingernails.
People have been taking your fingernails?
Not yet.
Well, that's good. I was actually a little horrified for a moment.
A few
Is
things
there
I
an
have
obvious- Is there an obvious way to get them out? Like, is the door openable on the side?
It doesn't look to be. It looks locked, as a cage would be. You're shorter. A lot shorter than the ones they usually are, and more colorfully dressed. Oh, and you're Desmond.
Hello, sir.
I've seen you running around through the windows. Little tiny man looking for crime. Crime man? You're with them? Oh, no, Desmond, they're the crime.
No, I'm here. I'm here to get them, sir. We're gonna get you out of here.
Oh.
We're here to probably shoot them a lot.
Whoa, this is probably gonna be a tough one, but this feels like the coolest time to try and be neat. Sir, if you could stand back from the door, if there's a lock I can try and shoot, I will try and shoot it.
All right, sure. I'll have to stand back from the... He sort of rolls to the back of the cage. Nah. Got to do it.
Quickly running out of bullets. I gotta go shopping soon.
I got some if you want.
I should have. I got another cylinder for now, so we should be okay.
All right.
Alright. Oh, marked enough. Too much ammo. There we go. Should I roll an attack?
Just roll damage. I can't imagine you missing.
Alright, locks
Watch
are also
out for them
a favorite enemy.
ricochet.
You shoot it, it blows apart the lock, and the door swings open. Oh, this is a ruse. It's gonna be a mighty expensive one for you, because you're gonna have to replace the cage, you stupid bitch.
It's gonna be expensive for you to fix your house after all this carnage.
I don't think I want to live here anymore. Too many bad memories.
Do you know where there's another key to get downstairs? There's a secret room behind one of your cupboards.
Oh, the parent escape room. They found it? They're using it? Oh.
Yeah, the governor just escaped down it about 20 minutes ago.
Ah, Morlane.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
That little bastard.
I guess I shouldn't call him a governor anymore.
Oh. So are you here to get rid of these guys, then?
I've got one tied up and
sir.
2 dead in the next room.
Did you find my buddy? Oh, he like hits his head. What was this? My business partner. The man that came to visit. Oh, I should have. Oh, my head's fuzzy. They separated us when they got us. How much
I
do you
think
know?
he might be downstairs. They're trying to deal with somebody, and I'm trying to get down there as fast as I can. His life might depend on it.
I was wondering why the Undertow didn't come in here, and then I saw some of these guys had Undertow outfits, and I was thinking to myself, oh no, the Undertow's corrupt and Morlane's in on it. Is it true? Is the Undertow corrupt, Desmond?
Some of them. It's definitely compromised, sir.
Alright.
I wish I could say otherwise.
Son of a dick. Oh, you think he's downstairs? That makes sense. They probably threw him in the animal cells.
If there's any other key or any way down, the faster we can learn about it, the faster we can get to them. We have backup on
That
the
would
way.
be
They should
mighty
be here.
appreciated.
Yeah,
Soon. I don't know.
there's a storage room that leads downstairs. It's off to the left of the study, and in my bedroom I keep a spare key to get down there, as well as some supplies in case things ever go bad.
What type of supplies you got?
some healing potions and a drink.
Okay. We'll go look for that. Where do you normally keep it? Near the bedside table, or is it somewhere secret?
I keep it in a big old wicker trunk. It's at the foot of my bed. If you reach into it, there's a little bottom to it that you can fit your fingers around. You can take it out, and there's the stuff hidden underneath.
Ah, you should have
Thank
done
you,
that
sir.
with Mirror too.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Let's get you out front first.
Son
I'm
of a
sure you
bitch
could use some
indeed.
fresh air.
Yeah, right.
I think a good
and
change
a
of scenery would be
drink.
nice for you.
I gotta tell you about these
here's-
guys.
Here, sir.
As we
Pepper.
keep talking, we'll help him. I'll
Yeah.
keep going.
Oh, Pepper's gonna give him 5 gold and be like, "You look like you need a drink and some food."
I mean, I got
Easy.
money.
Well, I'm
Indeed.
sure this money was your money, so like, are
Oh.
you gonna take it or what? I can keep it if you want.
Keep it.
We did just release you.
I don't care. Keep it.
All right, I'm keeping it. Sure.
It's 5
Not
gold.
that-
Yeah,
He
it's not
sees
much for a
himself
Milligan.
out to the front as he passes by this particular hallway. He points down it, and he's like, "Enter this room, the bedroom, and the first door on the right on this hall. That's the way down." They wanted maps. Oh,
Maps.
yeah. These folks approached me some time ago. This isn't the first time I met them. I met them years ago before. They were, he keeps like tapping his head as if trying to get himself to remember. They were telling me about some old ruins and some caves, because I released journals, you see? I'd read journals to the public about my findings in the caves. They found out I might have found an old temple down below, and they wanted to know where it was specifically. But I couldn't remember, and I couldn't tell them, and even though they offered me a lot of money, like a lot of money, and then they took off. And years later, I got this other visitor, my friend, who you've got to help. He came from the north, and he had a book describing things about these temples. I never actually found them, I just got close. And then he's like, we might be able to find them. And I was like, yes, that sounds great. And then as we were going down into the caves, me and my business partner, they nabbed the both of us as if they'd been waiting for me for all of these years. Oh my god.
Wasn't
They've
there
been
a guy?
they've been raiding my old maps and my notes and asking me things I don't know.
Was like a gnomish feller?
What?
You remember the name of your friend?
It's difficult. We didn't get to know each other very well.
Do you remember the name of them, the name of, like, whatever godly source that they were trying to...
What?
One of the
Godly
temples,
source?
did they
You,
tell you about... I don't know.
These places were just part of... There's all sorts of ruins down in the underground. We didn't know what it was. We just knew that he had a book. There was like a book of cool hidden things, and it had some codes about this, and he got some information from me. We decoded a bit of it, and we thought that we could use that information to go down and find out what it was. We don't know what it was.
All right. I mean,
We
if these
can-
guys are worshipping it, they sometimes them cultist types got
I
their
don't know if
mouth
they were
on.
worshiping it. They just wanted to find it.
All right.
We can go over this afterwards, and we can ask your friend downstairs ourselves once we find him.
He knew more than me. We only knew each other for a couple of days before we decided to go give a look, and they got us. Why can't I remember his name? You just see, like, taps his head with his fist. I remember he introduced himself. Why can't I remember it? Ah! You guys get to the front, and he gets to the front door. Oh, all right. Get him, please. He didn't deserve any part in this. Hopefully they haven't done any worse to him than they've done to me.
If we can do anything about that happening, we'll make sure they won't.
Oh.
Yep.
And he stumbles out of the house.
Okay. Good eye.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have spotted him.
You know, it's just a gift. To the bedroom.
As you guys
Yeah.
head up that way. Shush, Gary.
Okay, I'll go back to being quiet.
As you guys head up that way, come off mute, Gary. You guys that are leaving the building, approximately 10-ish minutes before that happened, what are you specifically going to do? Everyone?
I'm here. I don't know. I was expecting one of them to speak first. I'm being dragged away.
You're not being dragged.
Princess Carrie.
Yeah, I think we're just going to get Undertow, boys,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Going to get Undertow, going to get this one not
Healed
dead.
up somehow.
I would assume I could go there and ask them, hey, hurt?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You guys head to the Undertow. You head
Okay.
to the one of the fairly large barracks-like facilities that constitutes their bases in the Underloft pit. As you go into it, it is the dead of night right now, so it's incredibly dark. You go in, it's lit mostly by torches that have been set on all of the walls, as well as a few candles that have been set around. Whenever you go in, similar to the other one, there's a gnomish man who is sitting at the front, waiting to talk to anybody who comes in. There doesn't appear to be anybody else in the main reception area of this building. As you enter, they look up to you.
Hello?
Out awful late, aren't we?
Yeah. Undertow member in training, Lawrence Valorant. Or how Valorant, sorry, added on a T because of Valor built, sorry. Yeah, Valorant, that's me. Hi. We need some backup, and my friend here needs some healing. Is there anything that you could do?
They,
Yeah, he's really bad at this. Currently, we have been, we've been investigating something we were told not to do. I'm not gonna even lie to you, but in the old McTraw estate, there seems to be cultists that are currently doing what they did to us, and we have fought a lot of stuff, and we are in pain. So I would really need a lot of help.
Yep.
I'm bleeding.
Desmond,
Oh, God.
Yeah, we're very hurt. Desmond heard.
Oh wait, no,
some-
that's your blood. Don't worry about it.
Desmond heard signs of a struggle, so that gave him a very good reason to enter the old McTraw estate. Everything is above board. He needs help. We
You
think
hear a
some
creak.
people are in danger.
You hear a
Oh.
creak from the door behind you, and the gnomish Undertow member who is standing in front of you kind of looks past you guys to the back of the room as somebody enters in behind you. As I said repeatedly, as I'm repeating myself, because I had to repeat what I said, I repeated myself. As they turn like, oh, we were wondering when you'd be back. Welcome back, Captain. And as you guys turn your attention, you see once again the Haddislin captain of the Undertow in this particular pit, Leuna, coming in. They look they're scrapped up. They look like their stuff is pretty. They look a bit tired. They have some scratches as if they haven't been keeping up with personal care for a while. Their clothes are a bit roughed up. You notice that there's a bandage tied around part of one of their arms. As they enter, they pretty quickly look to what's going on. Their eyes seem to sharpen. You actually see their eyes. They thin out a bit like a cat's, as if suddenly paying attention. Sorry, did you say that Desmond is doing something? And that you said that there's something that you're not supposed to have been doing? You broke into the old Mitra estate.
No, you heard signs of a scuffle
Look,
inside
lady,
that gave him probable cause to go in, so it's okay.
It's fine. I told him to do it, all right? I literally knocked him out and dragged him in. It's on me. Let's go save him, okay?
I wasn't there. I don't know how true that is.
Why did they go into the old Mitra estate?
We had found some information. You know that house we were in earlier? Yeah. We had found out that either a governor or somebody was going into the old Mitra estate, and we just entered. We found an opportunity and we figured it out.
You may have skipped over something. What do you mean that house we were in earlier?
His name again? What was his name? Hoggins. Yeah. Hoggins' home. After we had investigated that house.
Did something happen to Hoggins?
Yeah, I forgot about that crap. Haha. Yeah, Hoggins is dead. Sorry. I'm not gonna sugarcoat any of this. Hoggins, dead. Man is gone.
What happened while I was gone?
Okay, maybe we should start from the beginning. Miss,
Don't have time for this!
Miss Lena, recently we went down to the pits to investigate a missing persons case. That's where we found Hoggins all zombied and dead, and was able to communicate with us before he stopped being able to. So when we finished our job without finding any sort of evidence or person that was alive, we came... Man, someone please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to remember this.
No, you're right, you're correct.
It's a lot, you're doing good, yep.
And... Oh god, my fucking head. Okay. So,
we
didn't find anything, but we found Hoggins, and he said something, so we decided to check out his home. And we found something really suspicious that led to the McGraw estate, and there's cultists, and Desmond and Pepper are in there and in danger, and god fuck, can someone please do anything? I'm bleeding out.
I've been holding like an ear.
So, despite the fact that they're the ones who caught you, and that you turned the evidence you found in the Hoggins home over to after you had gone there, there is a look of genuine confusion on their face as to what you're talking about.
Aw, son of a...
Okay, one thing at a time. My friends are hurt, and you look kind of messed up too. Is there any way we can heal people up quickly?
Desmond went in on official Undertow business into the McTraw estate, and something bad happened?
Yeah, we're going with that. We're going with that.
We're going with that. We need healing and backup. Is why we're here.
They look over to, they look up to the gnome. How many of the Undertow members from this area are currently around? To which the gnome, like, kind of sits up. Actually, quite a few, or very few. There were disturbances in some of the further pits out, and they asked if we could go back them up earlier. We're almost entirely... He, like, stops for a second. Pretty much just us. All right. I'll go with you.
I mean, you look pretty banged up, too.
I've been traveling in the caves for days, but the last couple of days have been so bad.
Oh, we're fucked.
Yeah, for the better part of a week.
All of us are too messed up to go back like this.
I'm at my best when I'm at my lowest.
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't sound like the attitude of someone who wants to join the Undertow.
I don't think we got time for that. We gotta save people.
Yeah, okay, let's go. I'll think about it while we're going. What? Why would you want to be fucked up? What?
They mean you're weak. Just get stronger. Let's go.
I'm trying! I'm 10, dude!
I was cool and I was 10!
As for you, I think I've seen you around. You've done work with us before, Lilia, right?
Yeah, I'm the daughter of Capra Laporte.
Right. Are you all right?
I work there. Let's see. I got
Doctor, lacerations.
I got lacerations. I got giant worm handled. I got ghost screeched. You know,
a little bit poisoned.
As they walk over, they put their hand out towards some of the wounds that were caused by the specters. They seem to stop as if waiting for consent to touch you.
You can. Yeah.
They reach over, they like lift part of your arm where you got struck by one of them, where there's effectively a big necrotic handprint burned into your fur. You've been hurt more than just physically.
Don't tell me that.
I don't mean that in a philosophical sense. I mean, whatever hurt you has drained your strength away.
Yeah, no, I feel, well, pardon my elfish like shit.
That word's elfish? Cool.
I don't know.
Alright. Hell yeah.
Are you sure that you all want to go back? You're in pretty rough shape particularly. I've seen effects like this before from people coming back from the Undertow. There's certain things can sap your life force, and if it happens too much, you could simply fall over dead. If you do decide that you want to come back to try to help your friends, at least stay behind me, okay?
I think I got 1 or 2 more protections on me.
We'll make sure you get proper medical attention after this is over, after we get Desmond out of whatever's going on. If you all thought this was going to happen, why didn't you come to the Undertow for help?
Wait, what? I didn't think it was gonna happen?
Okay, so I'm figuring out now that the you we found when we were finding you that was earlier before. Okay, look, we saw you earlier. It wasn't you.
Oh.
Their eyes widen. What do you
When
mean?
when we went to investigate Hagen's home, I found someone that at first I assumed was a threat. I should have kept on that. They were aiming at me, so I aimed back, and they seemed to look like you. Because we have our goody two-shoes on our team, he gave them all the evidence we had.
Oh.
Their expression changes very rapidly. There's a moment of surprise, then their eyes quickly flick down towards the ground as they seem to think about something. You see their eyes like moving in that way that people often do when they sort of disassociated slightly. Then she closes them, squints for a second, opens them, and there's a slightly more fierce expression on her face. Okay, well, that's something that we can handle later. Let's go find Desmond.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So you guys are returning to the mansion because getting any other Undertow members there would probably take about 2 hours.
Yeah, we
You guys
can't do
really
much
not
of
have
that.
any like healing potions or anything we could have? Anything?
On
Still like
hand,
Really?
we have supplies, but they're not. We don't keep most of them here. We keep most of them in the downtown headquarters.
Great.
No,
Well, do you have any longbow bolts? I'm kind of almost
arrows,
out.
absolutely.
Yeah, I need about
You can just refill
20
your
of them.
arrows. They would go into the
Sick.
arrows just from off screen like Minecraft items.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
She's like, yes, we have them. She puts her hand out and just like a 2D image of a bundle of arrows just plops onto the ground, spinning.
Hell
You
yeah.
put your hand out, goes into you. Okay, let's go.
Thank you.
All right, you guys head back. It'll take you about another 10 minutes. We're gonna cut back to the others real quick. I'm gonna throw Leuna onto the combat tracker just to have her around.
God.
I love her so much.
We're so fucked up, dude. Oh.
It's fine. It's not, but it's fine.
Oh.
I'll just, as soon as I get another anything below 10, I'm gonna just smelt my.
Hell yeah! I love that this is the way you're doing shit. Let's go.
All right. So you guys, cutting back to you, I presume that you guys go to the bedroom. Is an assumption that I'm making. All right.
Straight there.
Opening it up.
Thariq.
You guys open up into a pretty large bedroom. Most of it's been stripped bare. There's like some dressers and stuff that look like they've been mostly emptied out. Normally, I would describe to you more of what's in the room, but since I know that you guys are specifically looking for where you were instructed, I will let you know that at the foot of a fairly large bed, there is what effectively looks like a very sturdy wicker basket that has a top on it. It's kind of made like a chest, but it's made of like wicker material. You want to go get in there? You gonna get in there? Gotta get in there.
Yeah, start feeling
Get up in there.
Okay, as you go over and open it, you find that most of what's in it is like socks and old laundry. It looks like it purposely has been sort of made to look like something that you wouldn't want to rummage through. You reach under, you eventually find little sections where you can like push the side out slightly, reach your hand under and take it out. And as you do, you find there are in fact, there is what looks like an envelope that you can kind of see the impression of a key inside of, as well as several potions and another elixir, and I'm so committed to rolling randomly for these, so that's what we're gonna do.
Oh yeah.
Heck in.
Okay.
1 second, just because I've made the list and I
It's
just
a
want...
heals all of us 100% and then gives us a 10% buff to everything.
Amazing. Even though we're not
Potion.
even there, it still heals all of us. Incredible.
By the by, there are 3... Hold on, I'm just gonna roll this. Click. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Well, that's fine. That's not bad.
Every time he says, oh no, I'm just like, well,
Yup, for real though. Yup, yeah. No, for real.
it's just legitimately.
No, you know what? This one's not that. I rolled good for you. That's all that I'll say.
Oh.
It was an oh no because there's a 10 fucking yeah. I want to see how elixirs run in the game, so every time an elixir pops up, I just have a random table where it can be literally any of the ones I made, because I just want to see them randomly thrown into the game. There's not a legendary one. It's fine. So as you look through it, you find there's the key. There's 3 potions of healing as you recognize them. Then there's one slightly larger, more saturated potion inside of it that you would pretty quickly recognize as a greater healing potion. I will throw all of these into the party sheet. Where do you want them to go among the 2 of you? Also, I'm going to switch back to...
Do you want to hold on to it? Or like...
You suddenly got quiet.
You get real excited when you see these things, huh?
Hmm?
I don't know, you were eager before, too.
I don't know. I've never seen them before, so I figure they've got to be something interesting. Best way to find out is to try them, you know?
Oh, it's all yours. I'll throw it to them.
Oh, shit.
Which one?
Did you just...
I'll throw them Candle Dance.
As a note, Candle Dance as an elixir, if you drink it, then until the next time you complete a long rest, you gain Devil's Sight out to 60 feet.
Oh! I just
I'm
meant
gonna
the
add 2 of
healing
these.
potions!
Oh, well, that's fine.
Desmond, are you getting soft on me?
I'm always soft. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm taking 2 of the potions of healing. You take this greater one and the other remaining one.
Alright.
Okay, you can... I'm in there, I'll do it. Boom.
Thank you, God.
You weren't soft when you pushed me through that door.
That's why I said, are you sure? I don't want to do that to you. Consent is important.
Yeah. You always say fun things and then you say you follow it with something like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always fun. Let's go kill people.
Yeah!
Look around. You
There
said it
you
was in
go.
the study next to his
It's
room?
literally right next to it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yep.
The
As you
balance
guys-
is restored.
As you guys proceed into there, you find yourself in like what just looks like a back of the house sort of storage room. There's some old boxes. It kind of goes with the generally vacant theme that this house has. But there's also a large metal door that is in this place that looks like it probably leads to a staircase. And as you
Undertow members first.
as you go and try to open it, you find it is locked.
A little Little envelope.
no.
Don't let me down.
You gonna try that key? Yeah. You go into the envelope, take out the key, put it in, turn it.
Deal or no deal?
Stairs down.
So, how are you gonna do this?
Nothing to do but do it.
I know. I guess I meant what's our strat?
If we want to go quiet, we can put out our torches. You said that thing can let you see in the dark. We could use it right now. You'd have to lead me, though, until we get to them. Otherwise, we can do it my way. But my way is go down with my gun out and yell at people until they do what I say. Either way, we have to move fast.
We could also try a little bit of more deception, but
If Richard's down there, there's no way he's going to believe us. I already shot him like 5 times.
that's fair.
You only
And I'm
shoot a man so
sure-
much before he stops believing the things you say.
I know, but you could be like a captive. I could, you know. And she'll make like the motion she did when she changed forms last time.
You're welcome to
Besides-
try. It'd be easier if you talked, though. I feel like I wasn't very helpful before.
Fair.
I've recently
We
come to
could-
grips with my inability to communicate.
You do fine by my account, but sure. We could try to sneak and like I could be one of them cultists, and then I could be like, I was trying not to interrupt you. I shift again.
Into what?
I use disguise self into one of the cultists.
Into a very
we saw
short cultist?
upstairs.
Oh, yeah, you're
I can make
tiny,
myself
you're-
taller. I
Only
can
about a
make
foot, right?
myself.
Sorry.
Yes!
You can make yourself up to a foot taller, which means that you can
I make my.
you can make
You
yourself
sure?
up to about 4'8".
You're so small.
Ish. I think that might even be
Oh
an
my
overstatement, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, no.
If you
I
go
think-
up to 4'8", you'll be taller than
I don't
me,
know
and
if
I'll
they're
have
gonna
none
buy
of it.
this. They've all been pretty tall so far.
Why are y'all so small?
We chose to be Manny's
I
justice.
think these folks are prejudiced against the fair folk.
More reason to kick their asses. I
Alright,
changed back.
Let's
I
just
dropped
go
disguise
kick
self.
people until they die, or until they give up, and then they don't have to die.
Yeah, I love a straightforward plan. So yes,
Alright.
sir.
I open the door and start walking down the stairs.
Yep,
Alrighty.
I do like.
I'm a
the-
throw
Torch
you
in one
guys-
hand, revolver in the other.
I'm gonna throw you guys onto a downstairs map.
Wow!
Where'd they go?
We're in
And I'm going to
danger.
share this with everybody.
We leave the door open also,
Okay.
so that it's obvious that we're.
Oh,
thank
where?
you for your help.
Leaves the
Down this
door
way.
open, puts a Minecraft torch out there.
Just writes in big letters. Follow us down here.
As you guys go down, torch is still active. I'm gonna make this just the full background. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, we're going that. Guns a blaring. All right.
As you guys go downstairs, torch is still active. You find yourself in a room that appears to be a long room. There's a couple of very large, again, casks. Look like they might have been full at one time, but not only are they empty, but very deliberately so. There are holes as if something had ripped open the side of them to try to get inside of them. So these massive wine casks are just totally empty. At the stone, one sec. Let me get to my notes before I start talking. There's a slightly sweet smell in the air that is similar to fermenting berries, but as you smell that, this dry musky scent overtakes it pretty quickly. That smells a little bit like mildew or something rotting. Almost followed quickly by this spoiled meat kind of smell.
I was just about to
Past
say
the
that
two
beats
casks, there is a hallway that is winding northward, and you see there, all along the floor as you step, there's this, as you first step, as there is this dry, sticky fluid that is coating parts of the stone floors.
Dried wine.
Yeah, let's
Dried
call it
blood.
that. I prefer
Yeah.
it to be the former.
I hope it was more low.
There's been enough
Like the
blood
type of
today.
one, not the person.
Assuming you guys move through here, you wouldn't find much in the way of anything going on here. Turning down the hallway, you'd see there's a hall with one door at the end. Doth thou continue?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll try and move quietly. We're obviously visually going to stand
Yeah.
out.
Both
But
of
I
you
will
roll me
try and-
stealth.
Oh,
20.
yes. Stealth.
Nice.
Stealth.
Yes, stealth.
All right. Oh boy.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
You have the tiny buff. I forgot. I was like, how'd you get it? Oh.
Yeah, I always have advantage,
Get a
but I always
plus
have
6.
disadvantage.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
You're both doing pretty
Damn.
good.
We are
All right.
audible ghosts.
Moving
Very
forward,
visible, but very quiet.
you creak open a wooden door that is in there, and as you enter, you find there is an empty room. Looks like another study. This old room seems like it might have once been used like a library, given that there are 3 large bookshelves that are sitting in the room. One on the northern side, 2 on the southern side. 2 mannequins wearing what is very clearly fake wooden armor are against the northern wall as well. The books upon these bookcases look to be old journals and diaries and collections of notes. And there is another wooden door on the southern side that is slightly ajar.
You
Very
mentioned animal
slightly.
cages. It's got to be this way. Keep moving.
Yep.
And as you move down to it, you're going south.
Yep.
As you open it,
Sir?
and as you enter in, you find something of a dead end. You find that in this room, it appears to just be a back storage room. There's baskets full of what look like old cloth. There's barrels, old items and containers scattered around. Wooden wall on one side, stone walls on all the others.
There's got to be more. You said they were down here.
Can I listen to like where the wooden wall is and see if like there's something happening on the other side? Or just try to like listen
Roll
to hear
me.
if there's like any
Roll me perception.
a wheel and sound base. All right. Come on, Pepper. Okay, a 14.
On the other side of this, as you go to it and you press your ear against this wooden wall, you do hear a distant, muffled sound that might be someone talking, but is hard to tell. Whatever it is very far away.
No, I think they're. Which direction? Northeast, west?
On the
What am
other
I-
side
what
of
am
the
I
wall.
listening? Ah!
Like,
But
as
further
in,
away.
there's no way for you to know. It's coming from the other side of a wall.
Right. Yeah.
Your sense of direction, sound-wise, is your ears pressed up against a wall.
That sounds right to me.
Maybe there's more secret doors or something around.
So, they can always try. Are there bookcases?
There are 3.
Pepper's gonna go to this one and start pulling books.
That is a bench. So there's one on the northern
Oh.
wall and 2 on the southern wall.
There. I'll go to the northern wall.
I didn't just do that.
I too like to read sitting down.
Rather than look for any switch on it, I'm gonna just try and check behind it to see if it's flush with the wall or if it's
The bookcases?
yeah.
Which one?
I want it. I'm gonna start with the northern one. It's flanked by the mannequins.
Roll me investigation.
Come on, buddy. You're not so smart, but you're committed. 16.
It does appear to be flush with the wall.
My guess is this one.
Right.
All right. I'm about to be very rude.
Do it.
Oh
Do
no,
it.
I'm already clutching my pearls.
I'm going to take my arm and kind of just flatline it, and I'm just going to start knocking the books off of the shelf. Because I can't be wrong.
Just curious, while they were doing this, were you investigating either of the other ones,
Yes.
Pepper? Pick one.
Is this this looks like a door, not a bookcase.
See those two? There's one here and one here.
The little black
Sure.
squares. We can't see the top, but they're in there.
Yeah. I'll go do this one.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check, please, as he's doing that.
Yeah.
A lot of investigation.
Can't believe you're doing that as I'm doing something semi-similar. Shame! Shame.
I'm just eliminating my inability to find it by making sure that I move all of them. Because eventually one won't move.
So you're
Does the 9
also
give me anything?
just throwing everything off of it?
Not right, and not. But I'm like pulling them all really quickly and then putting them back. But it's like like just way too
Are you
fast
just
and not
trying
really
them all?
cared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you do that, as you pull each of them off, roll me perception, Pepper.
I will. Uh-oh. Is this sound based or?
No.
Okay, cool. I got it. I got it. All right.
No.
Perception.
You-
Oh, why did it roll 2?
So
Oh,
you,
shit!
You would have had the 16.
Yes.
Which is enough.
That's
As you're
fine.
pulling them off, nothing on that bookcase like does anything special, but you do notice as you're pulling these things off and putting them back, that in behind a section of them, there does appear to be a little indent in the back of the bookshelf where the books were covering what appears to be a small alcove where there is this ornate-looking scroll sitting hidden from back behind all of them. I should say scroll case, hidden back from all of them.
I will pull it out and, pop the cap and take a look-see.
All right. You would be able to read this, so I'm going to throw it into your inventory, and you can read it on your own time. That is a scroll of Valkyrie's. That's a scroll of Valkyrie's Wrath. So Desmond, as you're just taking your arm and much more rudely pushing all of the books off of this thing, you do hit a point on one of them where your arm stops as you see one of the books appears to be sitting in this frame-like mechanism that is built into the bookshelf.
Gotcha.
It's also one of the only books that looks new.
Oh, yeah, I probably should have started there. Oh, well.
As you,
I'll try and activate it.
As you look to it, you quickly take in that the book's title is The Tragedy of Linus Ive. And you're like just gonna try to pull it?
Linus Ive. You know Linus Ive? Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull it.
Pepper, roll me history.
Okay, I'm reading, but I'm also gonna be like, do I? History, H. Come on, Pepper. 16!
Somebody might have brought up that name to you at some point. It rings a bell. You remember hearing it, and then without going into too much detail, you're like, that's probably one of those things that I didn't take in all that much. But you are aware that someone you know probably knows it.
Oh, yeah, I do know. Okay, I don't remember anything, but I'm sure if I, asked, Ox or someone, he could probably give me a thing, but I don't. Does not ring a bell, right now, which...
And, as this is happening, are you pulling the book out?
Yeah.
As you do, you get that moment that everybody always wants. You pull it out, the bookshelf depresses slightly, goes into the wall, and shifts to the side. As it does, the overwhelming smell of meat pours in from the chamber beyond you as you see this dark meat locker ahead of you. Relatively small. There are chains hanging from the ceilings with various old carcasses hanging from them, mostly rotting at this point. And beyond it, you see there is a torch in a room that is over beyond it, and you can kind of clearly, mostly because of your stealth roll, you can kind of clearly hear what sounds like Morlane's voice as he's saying something, and you can also hear clicking sounds as though someone is messing with a revolver.
Just mumbling as he gets ready to go, and he's just like, even if you weren't, like, a cultist, your house is fucking creepy, McDraw. And he is going to run in the room.
Pepper,
Yup.
you see this open. Are you also following?
Yep, I gotta give chase.
As you're running, as you guys move through, you do have stealth, so I'll let you know as you enter into it. You see in this room, there appear to be 2 cells that maybe once might have been used for the purposes of storing animals. You see that there's little bits of fur and bone that are in there. You know that McTraw was an adventurer. It's possible he might have brought back monstrosities and such to study. To make
Kinda creepy.
To make the O a little bit softer, it was probably more monstrous things, not like cute animals, like umber hulks.
Look, a baby deer.
As you
I don't know why you have to have
walk
a
up to there, you
menagerie.
hear the clicking of the revolver as he seems to finish loading the last bullet in it, and you see an individual sitting with their back against the far side of the cell. This individual appears to be. They look very tired. They look worn down. They are wearing a metal helmet that completely covers their face. You cannot see anything on their face or their ears, and as they breathe, you hear this rasping metallic reverberation coming from it. I'm gonna get you a picture. I'm gonna get you a picture. Where is it? Where the fuck are you? There you are. As you guys see, make sure this is a man wearing clothes that were scraggly but might have been nice now. Bindings are around his wrists, and you also see a metallic collar around their neck as they have this full head helmet on. It looks like they have been not treated well. The bits of skin you can see look to be pretty badly damaged, pretty cut up. You see there's burns around where the mantles and the collar are.
This is the coolest Elden Ring NPC you've ever made.
Yeah, that's exactly what it made me think of.
And as this happens, as you guys enter, Morlane stops. Having not seen you, they load the final bullet into the revolver. They point it forward.
I would love to try and shoot the revolver out of his hand.
Just before you... That's the coolest fuck thing to do. Just before you do, he very quickly, you just hear him mutter, "And I am very sorry. It shouldn't have happened this way." And as that happens, I'd like you to make an attack roll with advantage.
Oh my god.
Which will break your stealth, obviously, but you're shooting a revolver. Yeah. You knew that.
Mm-hmm.
A 19.
As you fire and the revolver is shot out of his hand, breaks into pieces, scatters on the ground. He's like, "Ah!" and turns. "No." And then we cut away from you. I'm determined to get to a very particular thing today before we stop. Others. Team, hold on, what would you be now? Team, you're not team median anymore.
Team the tallest
ambulance.
people.
Oh yeah, team the tallest.
Yeah, that's true.
Team more.
The two shortest. Ooh.
Heckin', team, what do we want to do? Team the tallest or team more?
Team too much.
Team
not
maximum.
tiny.
Team too
Team
much.
maximum.
Team maximum? All right, team maximum. You guys and Leona, you arrive at the front of the McTraw estate. As you do, a rather elderly man is kind of fumbling his way out of it. Looks over towards you guys coming and is like, "Oh, good, more people. I'm not armed. I'm old man McTraw. I know that none of you have ever... Oh, you're one of the captains," they say as they just point with both hands kind of meekly towards Leuna. "Oh, you would know who I am. Don't shoot me." And one of them, he like seems almost punch drunk a little bit. He like motions over his shoulder. "One of them, two into the inn."
What?
You saw two people go in? Is that what you're saying?
Technically, no.
What are you saying?
Old man?
Yeah.
He wobbles and he falls over.
Oh no.
He is drunk.
The basement.
The basement?
How do we get to the basement?
The stairs.
Where are the stairs?
The room.
Which room?
The hall.
I'm
Which
just gonna walk
hall?
inside.
I'm trying to save us time, Scarn!
You're gonna.
I'm just gonna walk inside and walk to the left.
Good adventurers go left. Hell yeah.
I'm just like, this is the last room that we were in. They said they were gonna go to the room with the guy we tied up. I'm gonna go and check out the guy that we tied
He's
up.
walking away. I'm like shaking this old man. Like, where do we go?
The hall. The end of the hall.
There's somebody hall point.
Roll
There's something.
Roll me persuasion, Lawrence.
God damn.
Come on, Lawrence. You can do this, baby
Oh
boy.
God, persuasion. I'm good at persuading. Okay, fuck yeah, let's go. 12? 5?
Oh my god.
5 into a 12? How's that?
You go into the left.
Okay.
And then a right.
Oh,
Okay.
you.
Wait, a left and then a right.
And then you get him.
And then we get him. Okay, thanks, old man. You got this.
Yeah.
Pat.
You like let go of their collar and they just on the ground.
Yeah, right.
Layuna quickly reaches down, puts them against the wall of the front. We'll send somebody back for you, sir. Don't wander off. Okay, so just for the purposes of delineation, what path are you guys taking once you're in?
The way that he told me to go, left and right. Yep.
You take a left.
You're taking the left path. I want to check on the room because we obviously don't know where they actually are. So I'm gonna check the last place.
As you go, Skarn, to the room that has the captive, no, I should not call him. I couldn't call this guy the captive. As you go there and find your man that you tied up earlier, he seems to have been moved, but he's unconscious still.
Just a boot print on his face.
Yeah.
It's just like they've been here.
Oh.
Divine sniff.
I don't know why I sniffed.
And
That didn't
Lawrence,
do
you're going
anything.
left and then right?
Yup.
Okay.
I'm just checking the door.
Lawrence,
Just like,
you still have a
hey.
torch, right?
Yup.
Sure. So Lawrence, as you go left and right, you see that there's a bedroom at the end of the hallway that is open and no one's in it. But as you pass by one room, you see. Roll me perception, Lawrence. Let's roll anything good. Roll anything good, and we can speed this the fuck up. But you need to roll something good.
I
Roll
got no
anything
modifier.
good.
Here we go. Huh? That's a 2, baby.
Your mistake was telling Carrie to roll well.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You're in a hallway.
Okay. Scarn, what I know is that we are in a hallway.
Skarn is in the other room down the other hall currently.
Scarn, I'm in a hallway.
Yeah, we all are, buddy.
Get him, kid.
You got it.
You
Check
tell him.
doors.
Okay, I'm gonna check doors. Just fucking
Roll.
opening doors. Desmond!
So, roll me. You know what, Anna? Let's look you back into the fold.
Yeah.
Anna, with your bunny ears.
Help!
The
Lilia.
one person that could save us.
Lilia, with your bunny ears, roll me perception.
Okie dokie.
Lilia, please.
Lily's
Lilia,
got head
please.
trauma and is just like, yep, I'm still the most competent.
For real, though.
That's
10.
a 10 in
10's
total.
anything good. As you guys are looking, through the hallways and you're checking doors, Lilia, as you open the door that would be the room that has the staircase, not only do you see a metal door that stands out from the others, but as you're about to note that aloud, you hear what sounds like a distant gunshot coming from down those stairs.
Guys, I think it's this way. I just heard a gunshot.
Oh, Lilia!
Lilia!
I'm assuming.
Layuna,
Let me
Layuna
out.
is
with
just
that,
like,
Layuna would kind of push ahead and try to get
Yeah.
ahead of you guys to head downstairs.
Layuna's had her hand on her face this entire time.
They would rush down, hand on their gun. They would probably pull it out as they go down. And at this point, after being aware of the gunshot, they would rush down. I guess just for the sake of delineation, would you guys also rush? You rushing as well? Cool. We cut back to them.
You guys are Canadian.
We cut back to the downstairs, and I'm just gonna quickly. I'm gonna throw you guys. You're not in this room right now, but for the sake of just getting you on the map.
We over there.
Just the sake of getting you onto the map. Here you go. Look at you guys. You shoot the gun out of his hand. There is he kind of sweeps his cloak to the side again, and he reaches down, and he reaches for one of the scrolls at his side, and he stops for a second as there's a bit of a stare down between your two groups. What happened to your friends? Is it just you now, Desmond? You and this other person you've hired?
Yep. No, everyone else is gone. They're not waiting in ambush for you.
Oh, Desmond. Of all nights, why did you have to show up on this one?
I got told to come. Also, you killed some kid's dad, and I had to go give them their blankets from home.
If it wasn't for me, there would be more dead. Desmond, you need to understand. This pit is doomed. This court will see to that.
Yeah, well, you can explain that downtown.
Yeah, downtown! By the slammer?
Listen. You need to come to your senses and come with me. Right now, in the caves below us. These people have found something they've been looking for years. There's a ritual happening, Desmond. Their leader is going to be assuming flesh. And when they do, this pit is doomed. You can either stay here and die with everyone else, or when the Lord of Undeath comes, you can stand beside them with me, Desmond. You and anyone that you want to bring with you.
I don't think there's any way that's happening, friend. I like my flesh nice and fresh.
Wow.
Not rotting.
If flesh is what you seek.
He puts his hand up and he whistles. Guys, as you're entering, I would say you guys, since you are rushing, you enter the study to see this bookcase in front of you open. As you do, as you see them and this standoff that's happening, because you guys are looking inward, and those two in there are looking from that perspective, you being Lilia Skarn and Lawrence, hear these wet footsteps in the meat locker area. As sneaking up, moving, pushing aside the large chunks of meat, the carcasses that are hanging from the ceiling in there, this large creature, much taller than Skarn is, this amalgamation of different pieces of flesh stitched together, pushes through them, almost invisible against the other rotting meat in the room, as you see this boy emerging from the other side, pulling a hook out of its arm as it moves to sneak up on those two.
Everybody look out!
It's
dead.
Desmond!
It's Deadpool from Wolverine Origins!
Desmond, you hear from behind you the voice of your captain yelling, "Desmond, behind you!"
I'll wheel around.
You guys wheel around to see this thing. And
I know she said Desmond, but I'm gonna look too.
And I'd like everybody to roll initiative. Also, here's a wonderful heckin' bigger.
Yeah, gimme.
Bigger picture of this guy. Look at him. There he is.
Yeah, he's just Deadpool from Wolverine Origins.
my
Straight
God.
up. Like, I put a gif in chat. Straight up, that's him. Just
All right.
fuck that movie.
Initiative! All right, Pepper. Come on, baby girl.
Let's go.
That is a, you know what? Fittingly a
17!
nat 1 from Lilia.
Oh, Lilia.
Okay. I'll take an
That has nothing to do with strength, Lilia. What are you
11.
doing?
That's a 10.
Yeah.
19.
Fatigued.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
of course,
fucked
the
up.
guy
Going
who
right
said,
in
"Watch
front of
out!"
me.
Oh, I
Yup.
know who it is.
All right.
We know that boy. We found it. We did it.
Okay. Whew. All right, everybody. Starting with, fittingly, Desmond.
Get him!
All right, you guys are gonna have to deal with this thing for a second. Richard Morlane, you're under arrest.
Are you really going to try? All right.
I would rather die.
This guy's really gonna be
Oh,
a
it
cop
sounds
while
like
we're
a
in
problem
this.
for you.
Yeah, he's kind of a cop and nothing else.
Because from the sounds of it, your friends are gonna kill you if you escape me.
Are you rushing up towards him?
Yeah.
Yeah, they think he's a loser.
It's true, they do.
Get his ass!
I'm just saying.
Everybody on the other side is like, is he really gonna be a cop right now?
You're rushing up towards him. As you do, you see him kind of sweep his cloak to the side again. You see he still has a few scrolls that it looks like he's going to try to use. What would you like to do?
I'm going to I'm gonna offhand my short sword. And I'm gonna start bullying this man.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Make sure you
I'm
click the thing to
invincible.
offhand it.
Yeah, let me short sword.
As you do this, as you get close, you can, like, hear the captive inside, who has been mostly unaware of it. You just see their metallic head tilt up, and you hear just a reverberating, not again, not this, not time for, I'm not ready. As he reaches his head back, and his metallic helmet clangs against the wall and lets out this bell-like sound, and you just hear an,
Gunshot. 23 to hit.
I mean, that fucking hits.
Oh, my hunter's mark should still be on them.
Oh, yeah, have you done no concentration spells since then?
I haven't done any spells since then. It's just
Put Hunter's
gone off
Mark
me.
on and target them. And then just roll me the extra damage, I'll throw it on.
It's a D6, if I remember right.
I think so.
Yeah, roll a D6.
Alright, I put it on him. As you shoot him, he cripples back, no longer protected by the magic that Insurance was using to lessen the damage on him. He stumbles back, clearly not used to this kind of altercation, a bloody hand going from his chest to the bars as he grips onto it. Damn you, Desmond!
Damn me indeed. Where's the temple, Richard?
I don't
swing
know!
short sword. Natural 1, I rerolled
no.
a 7, 13? No,
Hell
probably
yeah!
not.
That hits!
It does, yes!
Let's go!
What a king.
I really should be a halfling. Like, me and Justice gotta be halflings at some point. Get that sexy
One of the
fucking
greatest feelings it
re-rolling
fucking
ones.
is to get a 1 on something and be like, oh, wait a minute, yay! Fucking
Yeah, for real though!
You need true
Like,
healing.
oh!
Alright, you deal another 8 points of damage. He already doesn't look super good.
Made the arrow.
I am going to be attacking non-lethally as best I can.
Yep. You can do that with the melee weapon, not with the ranged
Not with the
weapon.
gun. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Non-lethal bullet.
is-
Pow! Oh.
Want to hit him with
That
the
is
broadside of the bullet.
non-lethal.
I'm gonna switch back to standing. Hold on. Too fucking
Yeah.
too pumped to be sitting right
Stand
now.
up.
During the
Stand
summer games is when the
up.
most of the time I'm like, I'm giving up on standing. It's fucking hot. I don't want to be, but I want to be standing now. Okay. So is that your turn?
That's me.
All right. He's gonna pull out a scroll, and he is going. Well, he's gonna do. Let's see. What would it be? Do. Yeah. Do these interrupt each other? I think they do.
I hope so.
Oh,
This bitch doesn't have the Logan feat of casting 2 concentrations.
He
Yeah.
doesn't, but he
Okay.
does have bonus actions. He is going to pull out a scroll and kind of not stumble away from you, but he's going to first of all put his hand to his chest. He's going to use quick heal again because he got it back since your last fight. As he pumps himself full of restorative energy, regains some of his hit points, he lets out a sharp. Okay, this better work this time. As he takes out another scroll, he casts a spell. You see a sphere of magical influence appear around him as he is casting a thing. And then after he casts it, he is going to attempt to get away from you. He's going to attempt to rush past you and this way. Do you want to attack him as he leaves?
I will opportunity attack, yes.
Okay, before you do, roll me. I'm gonna drop a save on you.
Yep.
Roll this.
Right. The moment.
11.
As you go to strike him, your weapon comes down and barely touches the sphere of influence, and you willfully stop. It does not consume your reaction.
Oh, that's what that does.
You would recognize the spell.
Yeah.
He's got Sanctuary up. As he continues to...
Just because it never worked for him last fight.
Yep. Not at all. Fucking, it did not work ever. He rushes over towards what looks like a staircase heading further down that you can just barely see in the dark.
How deep does this fucking house go?
God damn.
That's his turn. Pepper.
Goddamn McTraw with all of his rooms! And I'm gonna turn around and cast Mind Sliver on the Kinflesh.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, make an intelligence save.
As he rushes away, you just hear, "Oh, Bill Grace left me one thing beyond insurance. I didn't think I'd have to use it, but have fun!" Okay, it's gonna roll an intelligence save.
What?
Yeah, wow, it succeeds.
What? Did I just see 2 motherfucking dice be rolled? Are you telling me?
You did.
Ooh, Logan! I'm
that's
sick of
me.
your shenanigans.
No, a lot
Tired
of
of his
people are
ass.
sick of my shenanigans. My goal is for people to be sick of my shenanigans.
Yeah, it's an ore spell, so that's my.
Okay, he wants us to be
That's
sick of the
that.
shenanigans, so please, more shenanigans, Logan.
Okay.
I love them. Fuck.
I'm gonna cast Deflect on myself, as I'm known to do.
Yeah.
And the good thing is, I can move and still be able to hit this guy. If my... Okay, for some reason, my... Okay, thank you. My mouse was bullying me for no goddamn reason.
Could you? Yep. You're moving to try to catch up to Morlane.
Yeah!
All right, you do so. You rush to try to catch Morlane. As you run away, he just like waves his hand out. He's like, "Go away! Get out of here!"
What? No! You're under so many arrests!
And that's you.
Yeah.
Skarn, you're up. Lawrence, you're on deck. Leona's between you.
Boy.
All right. All right. This guy, I can't non-lethal this man with an arrow. So
Yeah.
Morlane, you'd actually just be able to see him. If you tried to attack Morlane, I want you to know that from where you are, he would have half cover because you can just barely see him past that wall.
Okay. Well, I'm not trying to kill this guy. This guy wanted. I'm not gonna mess with Desmond's whole thing, even though I'd straight up ream him. Anyway, just gonna pull myself back over here and just attack Mr. Mans here with a clean little bow and arrow.
Nice.
Oh wait, first let me Stormlord.
Yep. Make sure
got
you're taking
one more
those
of that.
uses off as you use them too.
Yep, that's the second one. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, ding dong, get him.
Long breeze.
Get him.
18.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's a hit.
nice. Ooh,
16.
good damage too. Damn.
So, as you shoot this arrow at it, wreathed in lightning, as it strikes into its flesh, the arrow seems to do nothing, and the lightning seems to invigorate it.
All right.
Oh,
So I just made it
wow.
horny. Sorry.
Yeah. Ugh. Scorn, why'd you do that?
Wasn't trying to.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's all I can do at the moment.
All right, Leona.
That's the end of my turn.
Fuck you guys.
All right, Leona, what are we doing? They are.
They are.
They don't have a lot to really. They're gonna fire at it. They're gonna, they're just gonna shoot it. They are going to make, as they go to attack it, they stow the revolver. You see them take out a rifle off their back. They're gonna make 2 shots at it with the rifle. They are going to get a 28 on the first one as they fire towards it, and they hit it. The bullet lodges into it, doing nothing. So they are gonna... Actually, it might be good that you wouldn't got Leona. They're gonna see that, they're gonna look at it. You see them like looking down the scope of this rifle that they have as they back up further. Actually, no. They're gonna get in front of Lilia. They're not gonna back up. They get over in front of Lilia whenever they do this. They are going to then... You see them reach back, and they take a piece of ammunition out of a small pouch that they have and load it. And for this next attack, they're going to use that. Boom. I only get 2 of these. They fire it again. They hit.
Get him. Fuck him up. Come on.
As they shoot towards it, there is a small flash of arcane energy that fires with it. As it hits it, a chunk of flesh is blown back off of its body. To which Leona looks back to all of you. It looks like anything that's not magical is not going to hurt this. Basic weapons are going to be useless.
But what about my electricity? It just made it happier.
Yeah, maybe don't use lightning.
God damn it, I'm useless.
No, you're not. You got this.
You just have to get
We can-
creative.
I don't have magic.
We can take this weird-looking thing. It'll be fine.
I'm not very good at this. I've only got 3 of these bullets, so I've only got 3 shots on it.
Oh, crap.
If any of you has anything that can make your attacks magical, yeah, it might be what you need to do.
All right.
She's going to remain where she is. That is her stuff. Lawrence, it's your turn.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, it's a spell. It's gonna be like, I would assume that fucking Vicious Mockery is magical, so let's fucking get him.
It's also not weapon damage, so yeah.
It's not weapon damage, so yeah, fucking let's go. It's a fucking good thing. How far away are you from me, you Ryan Reynolds looking ass?
Love that that's what you've locked on to.
Yeah, that's all I'm seeing.
Listen, bad
Like,
Deadpool. Stinky Deadpool.
Listen to Deadpool we don't fucking talk about. Like... Yeah, he's within range. We're all good. Yep, let's fucking get him. The last time I made the movie reference, it didn't really work out, so... nice outfit, my man. Got him. We're trying to get him.
Yep. And they roll. And they succeed.
Yeah, they rolled 2. I'm assuming they got advantage on this shit. That it's my turn.
It goes. And I need to roll a D100 to determine which direction it's going in. It looks to all of you, as you shoot it and it gets hit, it lets out a and reaches up and touches the chunk of skin that got blown off as if it's trying to find it. It turns, sees Desmond,
No.
and it starts shambling towards him.
No. Hey, no, come back here. I kissed your mom. Got him.
It's going to go towards Desmond. Desmond, this thing
Crap!
rushes up on you, flailing its limbs like an aberrant titan from Attack on Titan. As
God.
it
Oh.
reaches over, and are you doing anything?
No.
It's going to attack you twice.
Oh. Would you kindly?
As it happens, you hear just from the cell behind you, "Oh, something big's coming. Better step into the other." As their head just wobbles. Desmond. Oh no, Desmond.
No.
You wouldn't crit on a halfling in glasses, would you?
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Desmond.
It's a shame
No.
I'm not wearing glasses.
Desmond, you take 20 points of damage, Desmond. As it reaches down, strikes you, its punch strikes you into the bars behind it as it lifts you up off the ground for a second. As you're winded,
I have 1 HP.
It brings up the other arm
No!
and brings it down on you.
Leave him alone.
Oh my god!
Stop, dude.
It did it again.
Please, for the love of God.
As its strikes you again, Desmond. And doesn't kill you via heckin' massive damage, but it hits you. There's a little shockwave that comes off
That
you.
would have been close. How much did it do?
21.
If it did 3 more points of damage, it would have instantly killed me.
It rolled an 8, 2 1s, and a 7. So if either of those ones had been higher, that would have... It hits you into the ground. You are dying, but not dead. Hunter's Mark is obviously gone. As it reels back and just puts its arms out and lets out a weirdly triumphant but confused... And Lilia, your turn. What to do, Lilia? Anna?
Choose Bunwee.
I was on fucking mute.
You
No! I was like, don't worry, guys. I got this with my 5 HP, no spell slots.
It's so bad out here, y'all. Oh, fuck.
I'm concerned.
Heckin'.
Yep.
Hold on,
It's real bad.
Let me heckin'. Let me heckin'.
You got this.
Oh, wait, that's a spell.
Get him, yeah.
Let me... Hold on, I'm just gonna double check
I have no
here.
spell slots.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Fuck. Yeah, I have no spell slots.
Fuck!
They have no spell
Where-
slots and they must scream.
Fuck!
I can't believe it got 2.
Is Leona making it so that I can't, like, get past her?
No, you could. They just seem to
Okay.
be protectively standing in front of you because you're so woozy that they're just taking care to make sure you're okay.
Alright, well, she's gonna be like, uh-huh, and then fucking zoom.
As you enter that room, the smell of rotting meat overtakes you. And I'm gonna, real quick, I need you to make a saving throw. I need you to make... Where are you? I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. I'm not gonna drop it on you, please just make it. You're looking to beat 13. Get or beat 13.
Okay. Save. Nat 20.
You're good!
God damn.
You feel nauseous for a moment, but you're fine.
Oh,
There's just that quick, like, "Ugh," and then she's like, wait,
Yep.
and then she takes her ears and wraps it around her nose. She just ties her ears in a bow around her nose.
Oh my
Now
god.
she looks like she has a funny mustache.
Perfect.
We're gonna die silly.
Fuck yeah, dude. It's the way to go.
Desmond, you are missing
So that's,
out, brother.
by the way, you can move 40 feet, remember.
Yes, because of her thing. So yeah, let's move 10 more feet. Let's see. I don't have anything. Actually, no, we do have that heckin' sling. What? We're gonna heckin' load up something. We're gonna load up that sling and freaking shoot the Kinflesh.
Gotcha.
We're gonna go yeah.
That's a
That is
hit.
a 15. And
Into a-
yeah,
Yeah,
and then
19 hits.
yeah.
As
There's
you
a-
load it up and you fling a piece of ammunition at it, it hits it, sticks into its flesh, and doesn't seem to do damage.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
What do I have for bonus? Let me close that. Close that, 'cause I can't use those. Okie dokie.
Do you have any scrolls? I can't remember if you... Yeah, you have Scroll of Command. don't you?
I do have 2 scrolls, and I've been looking at them. I have two scrolls, but like, I have to actually look and see what the spells themselves do, because I click the little thing for the spell, and then it's like, they won't load up the spells.
Oh, what spells are you looking
Oh,
for?
You probably.
I've got Blur and I've got Command.
Okay, so
Ooh, command might be good.
command, here is command.
Command is you tell it what to do.
You give it a command, and if
Tell
it
it.
fails the save, it has to spend its next turn doing it, which means, like, not only is it you get to make it do something, but also it wastes its next turn. Honestly, that's the better part of command. Everyone's always like, oh, fucking command didn't fucking make him drop a thing or whatever. It's the fact that they have to use their next action to do it is like the actually cool part.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah.
In my humble opinion.
I think let's see.
Bungle Bungus's show.
Oh, okay.
Oh
It doesn't
my
seem
God.
like there's.
Sorry, my
Doesn't
cats
seem
are
like
going
there's the specification on whether you can use it as an action or a bonus action. You can just use it.
Spell. So to use a spell scroll requires the action of the spell. In this case, an action
Okay.
for command.
Yeah, I technically already used my action
Yeah.
to so I can't use this right now. Okay, I'll consider it though, but I think that's me. Then I literally can't do anything else right now.
Okay. The captive is gonna be blind. They're being blind and deaf, basically. They're not in a good place. Desmond, it's your turn. Please roll me a death save.
Nat 20, Nat 20, Nat 20, Nat 20. Come on. Okay. That's bad.
Desmond, what
No,
would
no,
you
no,
like
no,
to
no.
do on your turn?
I'm gonna crawl 5 feet towards Richard.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god.
That's it. That's all I can do.
You have those potions, don't you?
All right, I could drink one of those. Yeah, I'll pop one of the healing potions.
Okay. Roll the healing on yourself. Use the potion.
Meow, meow, meow. I don't have you. Let me toggle you onto my sheet, Mr. Potion. No, just carry.
Potion.
Mr. Potion. Save me from death.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum.
Hell yeah.
Lily, I will note that when you hit it with the sling, it
Nice.
seems to be now focused on you. It turns away from Desmond,
No.
and it is looking over in your direction.
Additional question, and it's okay if it's too late. Does this thing count as an undead or a fiend?
You did hit it. It does not.
Okay.
It definitely looks like it should, but your ability did not trigger when you hit it, and so that would give you the indication that it's not.
Okay.
Given your roll me Arcana.
An abomination.
Arcana.
I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just saying, like, visually.
That's a -3 in this Arcana. We ain't getting shit, buds. That's a 9.
So yeah, all you can tell is it's probably not an undead or a fiend. What that leaves it, who knows?
Oof. Okay.
I think that's all I can do on my turn. So that'll be me.
Morlane's going to go. He is noting that Pepper is beside him and not allowing him to leave. Do these contradict? 1 second. He is going to use his,
Talk about one of
he's
them
going to
there.
use his bonus action to turn invisible.
Oh, you mother! You know what?
Or will he? Yes. He will.
Coward.
It's true.
Coward! You're a big old scaredy cat.
You then hear him
Right
scampering off down the stairs that are just to the north as he continues to run away.
You scamper. There's only so many places you can run.
It's true. Who knows where he's gone? Heck in. You do get the idea. This place can't go much deeper.
Yeah!
Pepper,
Oh
it's your
my
turn
God,
immediately.
Stupid motherfucker. If you go all the way down, you're gonna have to come back at some point. We can wait. And I'm gonna... Oh, this is so helpful, Desmond. Thank you for crawling closer. I'm gonna run up. I'm not gonna listen. You probably have things to say to me. I don't really care. Greater healing potion.
Ooh.
Okay.
Just gets pushed against your lips. No option. Sorry.
Okay, use it on him.
Yep.
Desmond, you regain 13 hit points, bringing you back to full.
Is that a bonus action to administer it
Action.
to someone or
If
an
you're
action?
using it on someone else.
Okay.
Yeah, bonus on yourself, action on someone else.
Well, almost. I'm two under.
Oh, you are. You're right.
Hold on. I need to look at something to figure out if I'm
That
being
max healing
dumb.
potion really put on work plus that heal.
Mm-hmm.
If you're unconscious, how the hell are you gonna
He's not
arrest
unconscious.
them? Okay.
I'm,
if you-
I'm back on my feet. Just
if
give
you
me,
were bleeding
just give me
out-
a sec.
I know. I'm going.
Get him, Desmond!
I'm gonna. Oh fuck.
I'm trying to figure out what type of damage it did to Desmond.
Let me make sure I
Oh
destroy
man,
that
Pepper,
one.
you're a bard too. That's fucking sick.
Thank you, tiny child.
You're welcome.
I'ma move here and cast Deflect on myself.
Hell yeah.
Resist all of these things.
1 second. You doing deflect? Yep.
Yeah!
All right, Skarn, we're moving to your turn.
What? You gotta at least move like somewhere around here, I would assume. And
So as soon as
Hey,
you enter
man.
into there, I need you to make a con save.
God fucking damn.
It's a gross room.
Oh no.
It's a gross room.
It's a gross room.
Mushrooms.
Con save or a con?
Save.
Oh, okay.
Come on, King.
You succeed. You're
Oh,
good.
let's go.
18. Success.
All right, perfect.
You're so sexy, Scar.
Hey man, the Hail Mary out here because it's in my backpack and I like trying shit out. Let's use this ancient ceremonial bow.
Are you? Oh, okay. Fun. I'm just gonna equip it to you. It's equipped. You're not attuned to it, so if it has magical like a magical ability, you can't use it yet.
Mm-hmm.
But as you pull it out and you pull the string back, there is a moment. Please roll me Arcana.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Come on, come on. You're doing great.
Come on. Please, please, please.
Yeah! That does what it.
So you know what? For the fun of it, this isn't exactly what it does, but you get like the briefest image as you pull the drawstring back and like knocking an arrow in it. For a moment, the magic of this bow courses through your hands. You close your eyes for a second, and when you open them, you see 2 other arrows knocked in it, and you almost see this moment of like 2 other like echoes of your hand aiming at 2 different places on this thing. I'd like you to make 3 attack rolls on this with the bow. You'll note I put it on your sheet. For some reason it says you only have a +2 with it. Let me...
Yeah, that's what it says.
I fixed it.
Okay.
Make 3 attacks against this thing with it.
Attack rolls.
Also, do you want to willingly not do your lightning damage?
Yeah, at this point, because dude is fucked.
I'll say that you can just choose not to do that. Okay, go ahead.
All right.
And if any of them hit, make 3 attacks, and you can take the highest of the 3.
Okay. So we're taking the highest of the 3.
The 18.
The 18.
It's solid.
And I just need to quickly make
Two
sure...
more twos. Oh, justice.
This should work. Go ahead
I'd
and
be
roll
happy to
the
drop me that
Ancient Bow's
18.
damage against it. It should trigger everything in.
Ooh.
You should be getting...
Drop to 9.
You should be getting the extra 2 on both the damage and that. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say that you'll auto-attune to this thing. I'll leave it up to you to read what it does. I will
damn.
say this thing. You got a 20. Its effects aren't going to be super useful in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
But you can read what they do afterwards. The main thing is I want just some of the coding to work properly. This is a fate bow.
Ooh.
A fate bow. Okay.
A fate bow. It
I'll
has a
figure this
+1
out.
bonus to hit. It has a +1 enhancement bonus. It is magical, so when you shoot it with it, a little spark of energy winds around the arrow, and as it hits it, it does seem to cause this thing pain. And I'm just going to roll an attack into the tower. I'm gonna just do a thing to make sure something worked properly.
Okay.
You had the chance to pull your fate.
Would you?
+4. Yeah, it's not. That's weird. It's not registering.
Yeah, I was like, it should have.
Should be adding your
something.
2. Let me just check a thing real quick. Let me just pop in here Subtype. Boom, boom, boom. Ammunition. Right there. And kablam. Add the 2, you bitch. Why aren't you adding the 2, you bitch? You know what? I'll just go on and I'll just.
I mean, internally it says the bonus is +1. I don't know what it is.
Oh, where'd that go? If attack, weapon ranged, attack 2, damage 2. That should be working. IFT. Just one sec while I handle some fun coding stuff, people at home. We fire this. Oh, that's not. Well, that was the wrong person. And do it this time. There it is! Now it's doing what I wanted it to do. I did it on that. You gonna do it on this? No, you bitch. Why? So we'll just add a 2 to you for now. If weapon ranged. What's different? Martial ranged weapons. Ammunition range. Heavy. Longbow. 2-handed. Weird. I'm just gonna put for now. When you attack, I'll just add it. It's fine, whatever. So, yeah, you hit it. As you strike it, that bow appears to do damage.
I am not useless!
You're never useless.
I will leave it to you to read its effects when you wish to. It's not going to be super useful in a one-target fight, but it also does an extra heckin' +1 to damage and attacks.
Yeah.
And it lets you hurt it. Look at you, useless all day, and then suddenly the one who can hurt it.
It's never been useless. How dare you?
Is that you, Skarn?
As of right now, yes. I had to plug in the new phone so I could make it work, you know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense. Gotta charge it for a little bit. Yeah.
So weird.
I got really excited and I was like, "Ooh, look at all the..." Oh wait, it's out of charge.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
How dare you?
That's
my friend
why.
you're talking about.
No, I'm genuinely dumb.
Darn you.
I fixed it. It was marked as a melee weapon on your sheet.
I was wondering why that was like that.
Anyways, it's fixed. It'll do its thing normally now. It's fun. I'm so dumb. It's always the simplest explanation. Cool. You shoot it. It takes the damage, and that's you. Leona's gonna see that. They're going to give a bit of a nod. They're gonna note that Lilia decided to rush off ahead. They're gonna stay back here. They are gonna yell at, "You sure you know what you're doing?"
No!
Oh, Lily, okay.
If you're gonna get up close to that thing, distract it for us. And they're gonna pop out another one of the magic bullets they have. They're gonna flick it into the air. They're gonna be a bit of a badass. They're gonna like open the cartridge on the gun, catch it in the chamber, and they are going to re-add this to themselves. Scoped rifle.
You're a dangerous lady. Ooh.
Oh, thank God that was that. They get a 23 to hit. They do. So, let it be known that I had no intention of them being here. So if they do a lot in this encounter, I didn't drop my NPC in for fun. You guys went and you fetched them. I did. You didn't. You could have not left. It does 26 damage.
Damn.
Yeah. They are then going to use the last of these 3 bullets. After this, they don't got a lot else going on. They are, however, doing a fuck ton of damage each time they hit.
Yeah, get 'em.
That hits. They fire, they reload another one in, they shoot. Oh my god, they do 33 damage with that one.
Let's go! Get him!
These 2 shots hit it, it blows a part of one of its shoulders off, and then one of its arms entirely gets ripped off by the next hit. The arm flies behind it into the cage, splats on the wall beside the captive, who just like looks in the direction. I was like, well, Buzz, you're gonna hit me, you better aim better than that.
Person in the cage, can you help us get them?
Who was that?
Oh my god.
Leona's then going to... Can they get through this entire room without having to... Nope. They're going to cover their mouth, they're going to rush through, and they're going to make that con save. As they put away their rifle, and they're going to draw out a short sword. And they succeed against the poison.
Woo! Nice.
Lawrence, your turn.
Okay. So I'm not gonna go into the room. But I am gonna scoot just a tiny little bit to here. If I get there, I don't have to make the con check, right?
Yeah. It's only if you
Okay.
enter into that room that the rotting meat and whatnot might poison you.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna aim for the bullet. Heckin'. Yeah, I'm a vicious mockery this bad boy. Be like, dude, you're making the room poisonous. You're so stinky. You're fucking stinking up the room and you're killing people. Where's your dignity, man?
And they are gonna...
Get him.
I'm sorry, Lori, they succeed.
Yeah, fucking I did it last time too. Fucking. That's my turn.
It's time for the Kinflesh to go. It's going to swing one of its arms around towards Pepper,
All right.
Not prepare.
and it's going to hit Pepper.
Not
All right.
prepare.
I can take it.
You take 13 points of damage.
Okay, alright.
And
Well,
as
your
it
next
does,
one better
is-
be tougher.
it is then going to leave both of your ranges, and it's going to rush towards Leona.
Can I do an attack, opportunity attack?
Yeah?
I have a short sword.
You do,
Oh,
just so you know,
non-magic.
you do know that non-magical weapons aren't doing anything.
I shake my fist. Coward!
Nice.
Come back and hit me again!
Roll me intimidation.
Wouldn't it be persuasion? Because I'm like, ooh woo, come back
I
and hit
told
me
you
again?
what to roll, now roll it.
All right. Intimidation. Okay. Oh, 13!
Higher than 10, it stops and it turns, it sort of skids, looks at you, and it comes back.
Whoa!
Swings
Whoa
at
there,
you with the
big
arm
guy.
again.
Whoa!
That'll be a hit.
That's alright. If it's not a crit, I'll be okay.
You take 13 more points of damage, reduced down to 6 because of deflect.
Yeah!
Actually,
Idiot.
that also, even if it's magical, that still reduces it, right?
I don't know.
Where are you, deflect?
I can share it in the chat.
Yep, no, I saw it. It's still good. Oh, deflect.
Swag.
If I have a bonus action, I have resistance spell. Cool. That's gonna
That
be
is
its
sexy.
turn. Lilia. This hulking flesh monstrosity is not but 10-ish feet away from you. What would you like to do?
We are going to heck in. I'm just thinking, do I want to move to like lead it somewhere else where it's not too narrow? I have so many windows open. We're gonna heck in. Hopefully this doesn't trigger attack of opportunity, but I want to move about-ish here.
It does not do anything to you.
Okay.
By the way,
And
just
where-
for the sake of knowing where you are, you see up above you a little bit, there's a little nook beside the stairs.
Oh.
See where I'm pointing?
Yeah.
Just for the sake of letting you know what's around you, you see the ladder Morlane escaped through earlier came down right there.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter much to what we're doing. I just wanted to, in case it changes anything. I can't imagine it does.
Yeah. she's gonna just pull out that fucking command scroll. And I'm just thinking because it's like it's one word. Hold on.
No, take all the time you need. There's no rush.
I think we'll use the term for the word grovel to make it fall prone.
Okay.
Ooh.
Spencer somewhere is having.
I know. That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
right.
Somewhere.
He's so
across.
upset. Especially if this fucking works. Oh my god.
Okay.
He's so upset.
So the scroll,
Yeah.
if it's equipped to you, there should be a place on your sheet where like spell scrolls. Yeah, spell scrolls down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Go ahead and find the wisdom save for that and throw it on him. It'll be 13.
Okay. And I think it's B.
It does have advantage.
Flute goes so hard in this.
You did succeed.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okie dokie.
And unfortunately, that destroys the scroll.
Yeah. And then I think that's me.
Oh.
I can't do anything with my bonus. He's too far away.
We're all so
You yell
fucked right
grovel
now.
at it, and it doesn't do anything, and then you just hear from the captive, I'm already on my butt. There's nothing. I cannot grovel.
Not you!
Desmond, it is your turn.
Oh, crack!
You stand, I assume?
Stand.
Yeah, you are alive.
You stand, AC in tow.
Yeah, I'll turn that off again.
That's okay. What are you
We're
doing?
toggling it on and off between turns. I'm gonna run after where I think Richard is gonna go, which is deeper.
One track 9.
I can only go half, so I can get 15 feet.
You get half then dash?
Yeah, I can't hurt this guy right now. I think maybe at all. Yeah, I have to go after him. I'll dash from the 30 to get down the stairs.
Okay, so in total, I'm gonna stop your movement. Desmond, you get into a secondary room down below, and immediately when you step into it, it becomes evident that this is the last room that this place could possibly have. As you step into what looks like a large, like, war room-esque dining room-like area, there are maps that are pinned across all the walls in here as if a very long and complex cave system was being, like a path was being mapped through it. There is a very large wardrobe at one side, this very large sealed wardrobe, and there are no other exits or entrances.
Give it up, Richard. I'm going to. Can I use my action to make a perception check to see if I can hear him trying to
You
skulk around?
dashed.
All right, I already have. Yeah, no, that's me.
All right. It's gonna be Richard's turn. Richard is going to fuck up all the stuff he's doing by doing two things. You see arcane magic weave itself through the air as he is going to cast Curse, better known as Hex.
Ah!
Off a scroll. As you see, he shimmers
Don't get
back
any
into
weird
existence as
Aaron.
his scroll, as a scroll in his hand burns away. As it does, you feel like you have been weakened somewhat. Where are you? They're gonna choose ranged attacks. No, they're gonna choose melee attacks. Boom. And after they do this and you feel an effect wash over you, they then take out another revolver that they're carrying. They're gonna shoot you. They're gonna shoot you, Aaron.
From.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry. Middle of the room.
There you are.
Yeah.
Ow.
Aaron.
Did he crit
No
on me?
way!
Come on,
No
don't do this.
way!
I guess it's just my time.
Aaron.
A hex crit or a curse crit.
Aaron.
Did the curse make me vulnerable? Because a crit vulnerable gunshot with extra magic damage.
I don't want to roll this on you. But I have to. Oh
You're
my
under
god.
arrest for kidnapping, conspiracy to kidnap,
Oh.
murder.
Oh, there was a gunshot as you hit the ground again, Desmond.
Stop!
Lana, come on, you're my god. I'm supposed to be lucky.
Oh!
You're not lucky, lucky. You're not lucky.
As they walk over towards you on the ground, they load another bullet and they aim it down at you. Actually, they walk over, they holster the gun, they take out a sword. Desmond, it could have gone differently.
I'm not gonna let you hurt this time.
They're gonna stab you.
That's fair.
Bring the blade down on you. So they don't auto crit because we don't have you go unconscious. They do crit because they rolled a crit, though.
Fucking god.
Aaron!
Hi.
Every attack against you, Aaron!
Clearly,
Aaron!
Skarn has assumed Hayden's superposition in D&D, and I have assumed Spencer's superposition.
Oh
in
my
D&D.
god!
They strike you. You... Why did it say damage exceeds hit points by...
Oh no.
Whatever.
No, no, no.
Oh, he
no,
rolled
no, no,
super
no,
duper
no.
duper low. You fail 2
Yeah.
death saving throws, Desmond, as they stab it in the blade into you. And as they do, they just very quietly...
If this is the sacrifice that I must make to pledge myself to Gotham, then I suppose I must. My time as an innocent man comes to an end.
Pepper, your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
I'm immediately using my reaction to unflinching heal. I heard a gun go off. And I don't know. I don't know what's compelling Pepper to... But, oh boy, I'm gonna dash. So, first 30 feet.
That's the wrong... You want to go down the other one.
Yes, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
If
you
I
would, sorry.
dash, I only
I'd
have
say
a bonus action.
Getting
Oh
down
my
there.
God.
Get to about there, Pepper.
Okay. And he's just dying. He's not unconscious by our...
He is dying with 2 death saving throws failed.
Yeah, he's fucked, dude.
I know. I only have a bonus action because I used my action to dash.
If critical hits were black flashes, then these guys would be fucking challenging Nanami for his record right now. Because 4 consecutive
As it-
black flashes.
Oh, I might be able to get him up. Maybe. Fuck.
If you get over there.
As like a as an interaction,
not.
can I
You still have your
push the-
bonus action.
can I feed him a potion?
Or wait,
with
no.
my
What did you
bonus
use? You used your reaction and
Dash
then
to
you...
dash.
Did you dash?
Dash. Yeah.
Where were you? You were...
They're just
Here?
north, I think, of the...
Yeah, so you had a dash to get there. You have your bonus action.
Can I like push the healing potion into Desmond's hands?
You could give it to him.
That would be an interaction, right? Yeah, like he's
You could
unconscious.
just do
but
that.
She could do that, yeah.
But I can't make him drink it this turn.
No.
Yeah, it's an act.
Nope,
gonna-
I gotta drink it on my turn.
Assuming...
Yep.
And I'll be
So-
drinking it after I make the save or not, so
Yep.
it might not make a difference if that changes what you're thinking. I also have one still.
Okay. Okay, so I don't give you a potion and I hate myself for it. I want my friends to stay alive. Alright, I pick up some pebbles.
Okay.
I can bonus action make a magic stone attack.
Is it making the stones or making the attack that you do? You touch the pebbles, you imbue them with magic. You still have to attack with them. The bonus action doesn't include the attack.
them, and then the action to attack
Okay,
with them.
that makes sense. I would.
Is that what you're doing?
I have no bonus actions
You could make pebbles.
outside of that. Hmm?
Okay, is that what you're doing?
I guess so.
Okay. You make magic pebbles. Skarn!
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Skarn, throw me to Desmond.
Skarn, roll me a Constitution saving
You don't
throw.
even know.
Skarn, throw me to Desmond.
Oh, there's no
Constitution
way.
You succeed,
13.
just barely. You're not poisoned.
All right. I'm gonna.
Throw me
Yeah.
to Desmond.
Throw you to Desmond. What do you want me to do? How does that go?
Through
They're
a
just-
wall
If you
across.
They're just being a silly Billy. Don't worry.
I'm just gonna go over here, so I'm not in the goo room.
Gotta go around the wall, so it'd be more like. All right, it'd be more like.
Yeah.
There. Okay, you get over to there. Just basically just in time to see Pepper rushing down there.
Yep.
What do?
Basically. Bow.
You take aim,
Hey,
you
man.
fire.
I'll burn you. I'll burn you.
Oh my god.
So
It's a 10. Does it not hit?
it hits.
Okay, it hits.
Yo,
you
let's go.
You live for now, dice. All right. Don't mess with me next time. All right. I swear to God, if this don't go crazy, you live for now.
You fire at it, and as you strike it, all of the arrow strikes through the side of its head. It wobbles for a second, takes a couple steps to the right as its momentum takes it there, straightens itself out, reaches up, it pulls out the arrow and looks at it, inspecting it, and just a... And then it just falls forward, flat, hits the ground.
Word. Let's go check out Desmond. Or
Yep.
What
Are you, so that was your full 30 feet.
Yeah.
Leona, what can you do? You can basically get to there. Leona's gonna rush to here. Wow, what would their view be? They wouldn't be able to see down there properly. I'm gonna have them make a perception check to see if they can even see what's happening down there. Okay. I'm gonna give them 3/4 cover, but they get to the place in the staircase where they can barely see what's happening. They are going to bring out their guns, seeing what's happening, fire over everyone at Morlane. They're not. Ugh. Gun, revolver, one shot,
Get him.
-5. Oh, I still haven't marked it as invisible. It was. It hits! As, you know what, I'm gonna give this a bit of pre-life before I do it. As they aim towards them, they yell out, Morlane, stop! Morlane looks up, holding the short sword up over Desmond still, looks towards them, looks down to you, Pepper.
None of us can stop.
And then they're going to fire. And Morlane... Oh! Is not dead, shockingly. He's going to get shot, stumble back. As they do, Lawrence, it is your turn. Leona will yell out, Desmond needs attention! Medical attention! If any of you can get here, get here!
I'm going to the room, baby.
I've got something. I've got one more in me.
What are you doing, Lawrence?
I'm running into the room. I've also got one more in me. I need to see him.
At 30 feet.
I can't see him from here, right?
Nope.
Okay, Logan, I have a question, and I don't know if it's gonna come into play this turn. It's probably not because I can't see him. So when I cast Throne Image, it says when you cast another spell, Do I need to, like, have 2 spell slots
Yes.
for that? Fuck me. Okay. Shit. Okay, I have 1 fucking spell slot. All I can do is dash. I can dash at him.
You dash him?
Can I reach him? I can't, can I? 30?
With 30 feet? I don't think so. You can get closer.
How close can I get to him?
You're
With
gonna
30
have
feet,
to
what is
mark
the
out 30
closest
feet.
Yeah, mark out your
position?
path. Give it a try.
You
God
can
damn it.
do it yourself. I don't want to.
Okay, there's 20.
You could probably get to just the top of the stairs.
I think I can get like there.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Lilia?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
We're gonna go zoom. I
Lilia's
can.
got a better chance than me.
Pepper's there, but she can get her 40 movement and go straight to Desmond.
Yeah, so 15, 20, that would put you effectively where Pepper is. Just
Yep,
with
I
your
would
40
scooch
feet
out
of
of the
movement,
way.
you can basically get to, well, I mean, mechanically, you can't choose to scooch out of the way. You
Oh,
would
that's
get to
fair.
here.
Yeah.
You like rush down the stairs, see what's going on with Desmond. You like leap off the stairs halfway down, rebound off the wall to land on the side. You see Morlane backing up, holding his hand over a really bad gunshot wound. You have the floor.
Freaking. There's that freaking Corkin. Because items is bonus action, right?
To use it on somebody else, it's an action.
Okie dokie. How far is this fuck from me? He's 5 feet. No, it's fine. It's fine, guys. She's gonna uncork that thing and fucking give it to Desmond. That heckin' potion of healing.
Mm-hmm.
That potion of healage. So, wah. Take that prime.
You have maximum combat fatigue, Desmond, but you regain another 9 hit points.
Sweet.
I just imagine Lilia already here, fucking blood-stained, bunny ear mustache, with a dagger at this man.
She's incredible!
Is that you, Lilia?
No, I'm stabbing him.
You have to do a main hand
Get him!
attack to do offhand.
All right, fuck.
Fuck.
You know what that means,
I'm
though.
doing nothing, I guess.
You healed
Thanks for saving
Desmond,
my life.
Yeah, you saved my life!
which, perhaps fittingly, brings us to Desmond's turn. Desmond, I assume you stand.
I stand up.
As you do, Morlane steps back, trips back onto the floor as he's backing up from you, Desmond.
I'm gonna holster my pistol, switch my short sword to my offhand, and I'm gonna try and strike him with the pommel of it.
Why are you still going for non-lethal?
Because he's under arrest.
I'm like
my
screaming down the stairs.
He's like, I can't even see you.
Kill him!
I can feel you doing non-lethal. So why did you have disadvantage?
I'm still marked as prone.
Oh no, it's because he cursed you in such a way that your
I see.
there's different effects you can choose with curse. Your first melee attack each turn has disadvantage. You miss with that one.
11.
Offhand?
I holstered my my revolver and moved that to my main hand.
Okay.
I don't think I can draw my club.
Okay.
I
Roll
also
me.
have a really bad strength anyways.
Roll me intimidation.
Eight.
And I'm gonna roll a dynamic DC against you. What do you want to do with the rest of your turn? As you like reach towards him, you strike, and he moves back along the ground. The blade strikes between his legs as he shifts back, cutting into the wood. As you are tired, there's
I
a
don't
look
know
of
about
genuine
Gotham,
fear.
but it looks like Lana is on my side today. And he's just gonna start like tapping around his bag looking for manacles.
I'm gonna give you an option. Do you want to make an unarmed strike as a bonus action?
Yeah, I'll try and punch him in the face.
Okay. Would you do anything? Do you have enough strength to do damage?
I would. You do minimum 1 damage. So with
Okay.
my -1, I would do 1 damage.
Tell you
if I
what.
hit him.
considering that's all you need. Go ahead.
Oh, this is so Nat19.
All right,
Come
so
on.
that's just a strength plus proficiency, so it'd be +2 -3.
How hard?
I'll
could it
just
be?
roll it like an ability check. 10.
Oh my god.
Oh, why'd you have
You-
to shoot me in the lungs?
You know what? I did say he fell down.
He is
Well,
prone.
I'm trying too hard to give it to you. You know what? Sorry.
Yeah, nah,
yeah. You
the
swing.
dice said no.
The intimidation check is kind of what I wanted. I'm going to roll a D100. Is that your turn, by the way?
That's all I can do.
He is going to. He takes the short sword that he has, raises it up in your direction, fumbling with it as if afraid of you. Seeing what's happening, seeing Leuna up at the top, aiming her gun down at him, he turns it around. He puts it point forward towards his own neck and holds for a second. And then, as if trying to find the strength to take his own life, his teeth grit. And he drops it. It hits the ground. And he puts his hands up. And he is going to surrender himself at that point. Defeat in his eyes. And with his surrender, because we've just passed 5 hours,
Woo!
I believe that's where I'd like to stop for today.
Oh man, we're gonna have to wait 2
You
weeks
sure about
to
that?
like arrest the rest.
We will come back to this in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That was exciting.
Jesus. Fuck, I'm so stressed.
Wait, would it be 2 weeks?
Oh my
Or would
god.
we?
Well, we're not playing next week. It would be the week after.
Oh
'Cause-
yeah, we would wait 2 weeks.
I'll go down it again. We are not playing on the 27th of July. We
I'm
are
a
playing
big
on the
Texas.
3rd of August.
And also, you have something going on too, Braden. Like fucking
Yeah, for one.
mm-hmm.
I'm happy I
So
decided to
cute.
throw the level at you guys a little bit earlier because my original intention was to give you guys the level after this.
Thank God.
Oh,
you imagine if
sweet
Lily had been
baby
poisoned this
Jesus.
entire fucking time?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Skarn, Fate Bow.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick, boy.
Yeah, I was like, oh, cool. Nice bow.
For anyone
New
wondering
bow
what
just dropped.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna wait for the future. You can explain it when you finally use it. I won't.
Seems interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, you're interesting, God.
Oh snap.
So,
Yeah, take that.
Well, that's the first leg of Gilligan's grave, basically.
exhausted.
Aaron, you did it! Your first arrest in Gilligan's grave.
And your first
you should have
near
killed him.
death.
You should have killed him a long time ago. I will never go off of that.
No,
I'm going to be your bad cop.
He's gonna answer for the things he's done.
He's
Yeah,
be
I'm
a
gonna kill him
problem.
if you don't.
We're
like,
gonna regret it. He's gonna be a problem.
Next game, Skarn just gets to the stairs. Look out! He's got a sword! Fires an arrow, kills him.
He's coming right for us!
He's coming right at me.
He's gonna run at me. Activates like fucking Stormlord's
Let-
Might and the Super Bowl. He looked like he was dangerous. What do you mean?
Dude,
Just pick at my
Hunty
nose.
and
Pick at his nose. Get him.
Fucking Hunty, and you're so right. Desmond as a cop is a bingo square for real though.
It should be. I think that'd be a good bingo square.
That'd be a
God
great bingo.
damn.
Skarn mentions drinking. Good bingo square.
Yeah,
Thirsty.
fucking.
Yep.
He needs more appy juice.
I do need more
Needs
appy
it.
juice.
There's a southernism on it, and I'm just like, that is
Oh,
fair.
Yep.
My head
Forget
is
what specific
pounding.
one.
It is so hot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Feeling
Oh my
it.
god, we both have headache.
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure Desmond Does Cop Stuff is in the bingo thing.
I haven't seen it in mine. Fuck.
Okay. In an effort to get us all out of here and get all our ACs on and get me watching the boys with Hayden.
Get our ACs on.
That said, everybody, I'd like to I'll say it again to be very, very clear because I know this stuff can get lost. next week, because some of us are at a con, we'll not be playing. Instead, we will not be taking Monday off next month. So our plan is to play Saturday, the first Saturday. Brain. We're not taking the first Saturday off next month. We'll be playing, as far as we know now, every Saturday next month. Unless something happens between now and then. Oh. I'll say this for fun. Hi, Ariel.
Hi.
Hi, Ariel.
Because they're current to this one. They're keeping up with it.
Oh my god!
All right.
I love you so much, Ariel.
Ariel, I'm the Braden Alexander on Instagram.
It's gonna be great.
But haberdashery stuff.
And with that said, I'm gonna stop the YouTube recording. We'll see you guys next time on Gilligan's Grave.
Oh, bye, everybody. We love you.
You're loved.
Bye-bye.
And go with the